Hello everyone. Hail hydrate. Yes, I went and got some water. Actually, I added just a tiny splash of mango juice to it because I've been drinking water all day and I need a little flavor. Yeah. But hi everyone. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, it's Wednesday. So weird thing with my emails. Yeah, I got an email this morning that said, "Hey, we shipped your copy of, Dragon Age Veilguard, right?" And then said, "Hi Zero, hi Noro, hi Julius, hi everyone." Wednesday, yes. And said, "Oh, it may be here by Saturday." And I'm like, "Okay, cool." Right? But then just now, right, when I was getting my water, my phone pinged. I got another email like, "We have an update about your order." They're like, "We're so sorry. We may miss the delivery promise." I'm like, "So I'm not going to get it on Saturday?" Right? Because they're like, "We may miss the delivery promise and we're so sorry. You're still going to get your item and you can still track the package and make any changes to the orders." So I'm just kind of like, okay, that's vague. I was like, so what you're telling me is I'm not going to get it on Saturday. I'm going to get it on Monday, like originally planned. Yeah. And I'm just like, okay, fucking shit. Right. Yeah. Because the thing is like Ron pre ordered it for me and he's like, "What version do you want?" And I was like, "I want it on the Xbox since I have all the others on Xbox." Right. And I was like, "In deluxe edition." And I was like, "I know that's a lot." I was like, "But I want deluxe edition." And Ron's like, "No, no, no. It's your early birthday gift." He's like, "Yeah, you can get whatever edition you want." He's like, That's my gift to you." You can fucking take post office. Yeah. So, because originally they're like, "Oh, it's expected by Monday, like November 4th." And I'm like, "Okay, cool." Um, right. So yeah, I was like pleasantly surprised. They're like, "Oh yeah, maybe here Saturday." And they're like, "Oh, sorry, our bad. We may miss that day, but you're still gonna get it." And I'm just like, okay. I'm like, well, it gets here when it gets here, right? Nothing I can fucking do. Uh, so I'm just like, all right then. And they're like, "We're so sorry for the inconvenience." And I'm just like, yeah, I mean, I've been like hurrying to finish Inquisition so we can get the Veil Guard. And it's like, really? Um, yeah, what can you do, right? Pick a fucking day, post office. Yeah, so we're gonna finish up Dragon Age Inquisition tonight. Yeah, I kind of went and did a thing because I was playing some Witcher 2 by myself earlier. So I went to the war table and Liliana's mission finished up. Um so I went and did the black wall thing. So by the time we log, when we start Inquisition, we will yeah, we'll get black wall out and we have to go to the Arbor Wilds and then we're gonna fight Corypheus. Um yeah, and then that will be it because I don't know if I want to do the DLCs as much as I love Trespasser because it gives like the reveals about Solus and everything. I don't know. I guess it depends on like how much time we have. Um, yeah. Because tomorrow is Halloween. Um, tomorrow is Halloween. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do some Animal Crossing stuff. We're gonna do one last, like Halloween themed design in Animal Crossing. And then Friday, I think we're playing some Blue Dragon. I debated doing like a chill game for Friday night, but I think it'll be fun to just like do some Blue Dragon stuff. And then Monday, hopefully, I have my copy of Veilguard. If not, we'll figure it out. Um, if not, we'll figure it out. Yeah, I'm a little tired from therapy too, so um, is Halloween here? Well, happy Halloween, happy Samhain. Yeah, cause tomorrow I got like Halloween stuff to do. Got and candy to the kids, and also have like a Samhain celebration with my pagan friends, with my fellow pagans. So, yeah, cause we actually do have it's kind of small, but we do have a pagan community here, and we do like different things, like the different Sabbats, the different festivals. Yeah, and Halloween's my favorite. Um so we're gonna be doing that. Um yeah, I had therapy today because my therapist has things with her family for Halloween tomorrow. So we scheduled and had my therapy today. And I'm tired. And I'm tired. I'm like mentally tired, but I feel better going over some of the stuff. Yeah, and I am excited for Veilguard. As I said, we talked about this at the start of the week. The mods and I are going to be very strict about Veilguard. And mods, if you would like to please check the mod chat for what I put there. Um, yeah, because one of the content creators I follow, I respect her a lot, posted a thread about what she's doing to like avoid spoilers while she streams Veilguard. Morning, Mother Julia's Noro Zero. Hi, Nyara. Yeah, and one of the things is, I most of you know not to spoil shit and not to backseat. Most of you have been part of the community long enough where don't do that. Um, but one of the things that's gonna happen is if people post spoilers, it's an immediate ban. Like I'm not playing. I'm not fucking playing. Uh, because I've seen people being like really fucking awful already. And yeah. Uh, and yep. And I've already muted. I've already blocked some of the terms that some of the little hate grifters have been using. The nuclear option, yes, the nuclear option. It is a fucking instant ban. Um, and the spoilers are going to be immediately banned. And Rose and Norl get to let you on fire. I don't make the rules. Uh, oh, actually, I do make the rules, but I will give Norl and Rose the box of matches. Yeah. Oh, yup. Yeah, please do not spoil. Please do not post spoilers. Please do not post spoilers. If you are ahead of me in the game, do not post spoilers. Do not do foreshadowing. Do not do any of that. Do not do hints. Do not tell me what to do. Do not complain about choices I make in my game. Right? Matches for example. Rose and I set them on fire so Golden and I get our dragon snacks extra crispy. Exactly. Seems very fair. Yes, because like so many people are like being like bigots are being really fucking extra, and I'm just like, nope. So I read that thread thoroughly, and I'm like, you know what? Those are good ideas. And I already went ahead and blocked some of those terms. And again, mods, I posted it in mod chat. Yeah, do not post spoilers. Mods and I will ban you. Norl and Rose will light you on fire, and then Nyara and Golden will, clean up the mess. Speaking about like coffee is Spartan Zero. Yes. I do not, yeah, and sometimes we make decisions in our games that other people are like, that's not what I decided in my game. Good for you. Don't tell us what to do in our game, okay? Don't complain about the choices we make. Just, vibe, hang out, be cool, be chill. Um, right? And if it comes down to it, let mom play as mom plays. Yes. And if it comes down to it, I will fucking put the mods and I will put the chat in 10-minute follower only mode. I'm not joking. Because I noticed, right? Because I've looked at one of my friends' streams where like somebody tried to spoil Death Stranding for them and they put it in 10 minutes. Like basically people had to wait 10 minutes to chat. Yeah, and it's really funny. Trolls don't like having to wait 10 minutes to chat. They're like, they want it instantly, and when they can't get it, they're like, what the fuck? I hope you don't get it like that, though. I hope I don't either, because it's been really fucking frustrating. Having things spoiled for me, like Death Stranding got spoiled, Tsushima got spoiled. When I was playing the Tomb Raider games, there were people that decided, it was my first time playing them, that decided they were gonna fuck around and find out. And I'm just like, okay. Mm-hmm. I wanted to like wait to see if he summons Rose. Yeah, because it's just like, yeah, so we're gonna start Dragon Age. So it's just like just let people enjoy shit. Like just let people enjoy shit. Yeah, because I plan on playing the hell out of Dragon Age Veilguard. Like I've been waiting 10 years for this. So many of us have been waiting 10 fucking years for this. So I'll be damned if anyone is gonna fuck with me about something that I've been waiting 10 years for, right? Especially since I will get to romance my girl, Scout Harding, Lace Harding. Like, seriously. Because I love Scout Harding, and she was not a romance option in Inquisition, and I was salty about it, because I love her. Uh, right? So, yeah. Y'all aren't going to be able to tell me shit. Because I am like, Norla and I were joking about, because I did like a little gif of like a murder board, like Charlie from Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I was just like, this is gonna be me trying to figure out who I romance first. Because there's 7 companions, okay? Right? I looked up some stuff like just the bare bones. There's 7 companions, and you can romance all of them. Everybody's pansexual. And I'm just like, oh my god, I'm gonna live my best queer life in Veilguard. I was just like, y'all aren't gonna be able to tell me shit. I'm gonna live my best fucking queer life in Veilguard. Because they're like, you can romance everybody, whether you're femme or masc. And I'm just like, I'm sorry, what? I was like, are you telling me I get to be queer as fuck in Veilguard? And they're just like, yeah. And I'm like, oh my god. I was like, I will be so extra about this. Right? Me neither. Pansexual. I was like, I'm gonna be queer as fuck in Veilguard. They're just like, yeah. And I told Ron that, and he just goes, of course you are, honey. Like, he didn't even blink. He was just like, of course you are, honey. Of course you are. And I was like, yeah. Yeah, so there's 7 companions. They're all romanceable. Whether your rook is, femme or mass. Ron knows you. He does. He totally knows me. And sometimes, like, when we're out for a walk or something, and I see, like, I'm not even joking. We were out for a walk, and there was this girl who walked by. Like, how you notice somebody, and you're like, they are ridiculously beautiful, and you just, like, do not know, like, how they are that gorgeous, but there they are, just, like, existing in the universe, and you're just like, damn. Oh, I'm getting your piano with your birthday, Christmas presents, right? Yeah, and sometimes I get awkward and I try not to stare at people, but sometimes I stare. And this woman walked by. Holy fucking shit! Why are you so pretty? Exactly, that was my reaction. This woman walked by, right? And Mom was like, "You definitely have a type, right?" Yeah, and she was speaking in Spanish, and just, oh my god, she was beautiful, right? Just like curvy as hell. And Ron was like, you have a type. And I was just like, yeah. Right, curvy as hell, like gorgeous, like dark curls. Like, she was gorgeous, like, right? And I'm like trying not to stare. And I just kind of like glanced and like kept walking. And then I tripped over my own 2 feet. She. And Ron like grabbed my arm and he's laughing and he's just like, so he's like, you get a good look? And I was like, what? No, nothing. What? Ron's just like, dude, she was really pretty, huh? And I was like, what? Who was pretty? I don't know. What? Oh, mother, you're such a cute. Yeah, and I was so embarrassed. And I think she knew because she kind of glanced back at me and she kind of looked amused, right? And then she did like a little wave at me, and I just kind of like awkwardly waved back. And Ron was like, I think she appreciates the compliment. And I was just like, no, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Shut up. She waved and mother swooned. Yeah. And I was just like, well, my husband was taking pictures of, or ones that I pointed out to him. See? Yeah. And so of course, when I told Ron, I was like, I'm going to be queer as fuck in Veilguard, he was just like, of course you are, honey. And I was just like, of course I am? He's like, of course you are. I was just like, oh, okay. Yeah, but so there's 7 companions. You can romance all of them. And then you're the epitome of Tumblr queens going, I am so gay right now. Yes, I am very that. Yeah, so Ron was, and I looked them up because I was like, and of course one of them is our girl Scout Harding, and I'm just like, I do like Harding a lot, and I was kind of bummed that we couldn't romance her. Honestly, real talk, I was bummed that we couldn't romance Creme because I really like Creme. Right, like I like Creme's story, I like his interactions with Irebolt, and I really like Creme as a character, and I was just like, why can't we romance Creme? I'm just saying. My gay levels are increasing rapidly. Yeah, so apparently, so you can romance them all, right? You like all of them are romanceable. Creme is love, and I would have adored romancing. Right, me too. I really wanted to romance Creme so badly, and apparently I wasn't the only one, because apparently there's like a ton of fan fiction about like Inquisitor like romancing Creme, and it's just like, oh, one of my friends even wrote like a little story about like Creme and Inquisitor, and I was like, oh my, right? But And apparently, whichever companion you don't romance, the others will get together. Like they have that mechanic, just kind of like if you don't romance Dorian and Iron Bull get together, etc., etc. Right? So I'm like, that's really freaking cool. I also looked up if I could play on casual setting because I have to check, and apparently storyteller mode is the casual setting. So I'm just like, okay. Him being voiced by a cis woman, Jennifer Hale's a queen. Honestly, love that she portrayed a trans man so well. Yeah, like I do love her. I mean, there is a part of me that does wish that they had picked a trans actor, but I don't think that she did a bad job. I think she did really well. Um, Transformers romance. There's Transformers romance fanfic? Of course there is. Um, of course there is. Yeah, so right, yeah, because there's like apparently there's like storyteller mode, like keeper, and then there's like a nightmare mode, of course. Optimus Prime and Megatron. Honestly, that makes a lot of sense, weirdly. Okay, so we're gonna go here. Yeah, so I snuck back and I did this. Um, Rainier was back to the Skyhook Gate under cover of darkness. Best not to ask how. Leliana. Oh no. Alright, so first things first, we're gonna. Alright, Commander, a fine victory. May our enemies feel its sting. Oh right, we need to do the thing for Vivian, so we might have to go to the Exalted Plains. As I predicted, the gentlewomen of Southern Orlais relished the story of the noble rebel, and with Lord Evariste coach to put in a good word for the Inquisition every now and then, donations are rolling in. Oh, that's what y'all did. Okay. Um, Doom Joy. Yeah, I've been watching, what was it? Sit in Judgment. I finished Tadaima Okairi, and I'm sad about it, like the first season. I hope it gets a second season. Because apparently there's like 4 volumes. There's like a ton of manga. Um, Another fun one because they bicker like an married couple. All right, here we go. We're gonna talk to Blackwall or Rainier. I think we still call him Blackwall. Like we use it like as a name, like as a code name for him. Um, yeah, this is not good. Um, hey buddy. Sorry. I know I always feel bad about this, but okay, so I usually have Blackwall atone because that makes the most sense. Um, all right. I hate to see you like this.
This would be easy, but it's harder than I thought.
Oh gosh.
Another thing to regret.
Oh,
Using
Blackwall.
your ties to the underworld to free me.
No, no,
Criminal,
she is not a
same as me.
criminal.
The world will learn how you've used your influence. They'll know the
Nah.
Inquisition is corrupt.
Nope. I had no choice. I don't like saying that, but the other options seem worse.
I wish there'd been another way, but my options were limited.
You could have left me there.
Really? So you could
my
take the
punishment.
easy way out?
I was ready for all this to end.
Right. They're
was
like,
this
they were gonna
funny?
kill me. It was like, and then how would you
What
make it
becomes of
right?
me
How would
now?
you atone for everyone? Yep. It was like, how would you atone for everything you did? Yeah, so you can either give him to the wardens or you can keep him in service. But I usually do this, right? Because he actually does change for the better, and he actually does the work
It
to
cannot
atone
be as
and make
simple as
things
that.
right. Um,
You're free to atone as the man you are, not the
Yep,
traitor
exactly.
you thought you were, or the
And
warden you
it does
pretended to
end
be.
up being a good thing
The
for
man
him.
I
Like he
am.
becomes a better person, and
Barely know
he
him.
travels all over
But he-
Thetis, like helping
I
those
have a
who
lot to make up
basically
for.
they're like, oh, they're beyond help, they're beyond saving, they don't deserve a second chance. And Blackwall,
If my
Tom
future
Rainier
is
shows
mine,
them that actually no one's
then I
beyond
pledge it
saving.
to the Inquisition.
And
My
is able to
sword
help a lot
is
of
yours.
people.
If I'd said anything less, would an arrow from the rookery
Let's not
still
go
feel like a
there. Let's
family?
not ask that
Take your
question.
post, Tom Rainier.
Yeah. This is like, let's not give Liliana ideas. Like let's not do that. I think we also have to do a thing for Liliana. I told her that I would help her be divine if she wanted. Um And so, yeah, so we have to bring Vivian the heart of Snow White. Actually, the heart of a snowy wyvern. A wyvern? Wyvern? Um, do. Okay, let me go talk to her, because I think we also have like a personal quest for Liliana where we have to go to the pantry. Hello. There we go. There it is.
A message from Divine
Oh.
Justinia.
Are you all right?
That's a shock. You seem to
Uh,
be reading it. Thank you for the concerning note.
Flappy lizard with two legs.
But
Hydrant.
the message was written months, perhaps even years ago, to be delivered to me if she died.
Oh, okay.
I've heard of such contingency plans.
Yeah,
Sudden
so just
death
any
often leaves
planned
traces.
ahead, I guess.
I'm to go to Cause, a small village on the waking sea.
Okay.
There is something hidden there.
Seems, whatever you
I'll
need.
help in whatever way I can. Wonderful. I was hoping you would agree
Also,
to come with me
13:25 minutes till the Veilguard is out.
One more
Yeah,
thing.
my copy isn't
What if
coming
evidence
till,
is as valuable
I
as
don't know
anything?
anymore, Saturday
We're
or
not going to be the
Monday.
only ones looking for it.
Because I ordered a
I shall
physical
meet you at the
copy.
Chantry in Velvet. Try
Well,
not to delay.
Ron pre-ordered the physical copy because that's what I want. If I can, I do like physical copies of my games. All right. So we will go help Liliana, but I think we should go get not Josephine, Vivian. Oh my God, Vivian's thing first. Um, but yeah, as I said, the thing about Veilguard, like, blah, 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 my brain. Mods and I are going to be strict about spoilers, about backseat gaming, about all of it. And as I said before, if it comes down to it, I will, if we have to, we'll do shield mode. And may do 10-minute, 10-minute followers only chat. Just to deter nonsense. Because yeah, I know. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, let me go talk to Blackwall. Oh yeah, so remember how we got like a bunch of mounts? So we have a horsey, right? We have a horsey, but if you want, you can change your mount. Like we got this Dracolis. We also have hearts. There's also exotics, which we can also get. Or you can go to the stable. You can go here and you can buy a mount. Yeah, so these are all, so you can buy like a Hala, a Wild Heart. Yeah, Pride of Arlathan is a Hala, right? You can buy different types of horses, and yeah, the ones that I can switch to, those are basically gifted to the Inquisition. So we could do Dracolis, which looks like this. It's a cute little like dragon thing. It's just like, okay. Ta-da! Or we could do, let me see. Or we could do this one, Greater Frostback Elk, which looks like this. Majestic! Uh, I would have done the same with migraine pain, and vertigo makes driving hard. May not trim it till a month goes by. Change your mounts. Yes, my mind not in gutter. Yes, change your mounts. Royal 16 looks like this. Ta-da! Very, very fancy. Very, very fancy. And if we want to get a holla, let me holla. The Wild Heart Pride of Arlathan is this one, so we can do that. And then we can go over here like this. It's like, oh, hello. Exotics. Oh, yeah, exotics are basically like we can have like giant rams. Oh, okay. Greater Prospect of Pride of Arlathan. Arlathan looks like this. Oh, hello. Too cute. They're like, yep, that's me. Cute. So we can just have like a cute little holla. Or we can switch, we have the Ferelden Courser, and you can get Ferelden Porter, and you can get all kinds of, all kinds of horsey. Alright. Okay, Blackwall, let's talk. What do I call you now?
How shall I refer to you? Rainier or Blackwall?
Gotten used to Blackwall. Perhaps we could
Yeah,
switch
basically a
to
title.
name and more of a-
Um,
almost like Inquisitor.
a noble sentiment. All right, there we go. Okay, we'll talk later.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Okay. So, first things first. I mean, we don't have to do Vivian's thing, but I feel like we should. I feel like we owe her, especially since she helped us out at the Winter Palace. But we're gonna have to go to the Exalted Plains to do it, which is like my least fucking favorite place. It's a whole fucking thing. Oh wait, I think we can't get in there because of the thing. And yep, there it is. Favors for the first enchanter. Find a circle tome. Where is it? Oh, bring me the heart of Snow White. Do we have to do Vivian's thing? I mean, it's kind of sad. But okay, I'm trying to remember where the hell that is. I thought we had gotten. We could probably go to there. See, there's supposed to be like a fort over there somewhere. Okay, so because we can't go there, so we probably have to go. Okay, let me just go here. Oh, Thunderstorm Kitten, I'm sorry. Yep, and there is Blackwall's new tarot card. Alright, we'll get Dorian and we'll get, Solas. Yeah, so like we have 7 companions and then like Varric's in there, and I don't know if the Inquisitor is gonna make an appearance. Yeah, I also looked up how many save files we can have in Veilguard. Apparently we can only make 3 rooks. Like, we can only make 3 different rooks, but it's something like 100 save slots, but we can only make 3 rooks. So yeah, so it's just like, well, if you want to make a different character, you have to like delete a file. And I'm just like, yeah, that seems kind of, but I'm just like, well, you know what? I'm okay with it, because yeah, but yeah, I looked up some of the things that I wanted to figure out, like just to be ready when I start the game. Okay, so Blackwall leveled up, so we're gonna give him, yeah, we'll give him one more champion ability. Um, so, that's the keeper. I still haven't found all the bear hides that we need. You know, the thing is like, I don't like the Exalted Plains because it's like hard to navigate, and then it's just like all the bullshit with the undead, because they activated a silly ancient elven weapon that they didn't know what it did. So yep, there we are. Yeah, so I was just like, oh, okay. I know. And then people, of course, um you know, I was just like, well, yeah, so I'm really excited, and I'm anxiously waiting for my copy to get here. Oh wait, I think those are Bandit or Freeman of the Dales. Oh wait, I think that's the Freeman of the Dales. Oh wait, who are you? Oh, these are the Chevaliers. Okay. You go that way? Oh no, that's the wrong way. Shit. Because we have to get Vivian's thing. There's also a dragon there that we can fight if we want to. Oh, there's supposed to be like a fort on the corner? But I can't remember where the hell it is. Erg. We might not be able to get Vivian's thing done. I mean, I do it all the time for her. And it's like, basically you have to fight a snowy wyvern, and you have to give her its heart. Right? And the quest is called Bring Me the Heart of Snow White. And it's basically, it's for Bastian. It's for, you know, her patron, she's his mistress. Because I guess he's sick, you know, or like, I mean, he seemed pretty old, like he's dying of old age, I think. And I guess Vivian was trying to like do something so he could like be younger, because like the potion didn't make any sense. Like I remember like reading the book, right, that she had, and it was something about the heart of a snowy wyvern and basically, you know, a rejuvenation potion, right, like making the person younger. And I'm just like, oh, that's weird. And then you see Bastian and it explains a lot. Okay. So there's oh. Oh, hello. Undead things. Uh who the heck is Nar? Like when they say, oh Nar! 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 Oh Nar! Um I don't know. Oh boy. Oh boy. Uh, oh, there we go. There's the thing. I need that. We need that thing. Oh crap. Wait, no, that's just a bog fisher. We're good. But because we need to get Vivian's thing, um, her questy, and then we gotta go do Liliana's thing, and then we're off to the Arbor Wilds to teach Morgan a life lesson. Yeah, it's a pretty big thunderstorm here. Yeah, it's actually relatively quiet here. Yep, make sure you take your meds. Take your meds, take care of you. La la la. Oh no, the requisition officer. Yes, can I help you? What?
This might interest you, sir.
Yeah, will it? Will it interest me?
Could prove useful, sir.
Oh, it's something that I already did. He's just like, wow, that's fucking rude. Like, no, what's rude is y'all keep thinking that I have like all this time on my hands where I can just like get you whatever the fuck you want, and I can't. So no, unless mandatory. Where the hell is Viv's thing? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I think we have to like clear out the tunnel. We're gonna have to go do a table operation. Fuck, fuck, fuckity, fuck, fuck. Oh right, the last words. Yeah. They did. They definitely did. Um well. Well. I think this is the other camp. I think. Wait. Are you the other camp? Oh, yep, you're the other camp. Okay, these are the silly geese that think they're doing something. It's like, we already had the stuff at the Winter Palace. You know it's over, right? Like, Gaspar and Celine, they made up. Briala, you know, they're working together now? No? Okay. Didn't get that memo? Didn't get that memo, Freeman of the Dales? Yeah, and it makes sense that they were working with Samson, because of course they were. Go asleep. Okay, there we go. All this so I can help Viv out. Oh, what a mess. Alright, we're gonna go to the Arbor Wilds after we do Liliana's thing too. Okay. You think? Yeah, basically we have to get the lead mage that's causing this bullshit. Where are you all anyway? Oh. Well, that's not correct. Oop. Oh, okay, Blackwall's got this. It's fine. Too many undead things. It's the dead man's party. Who could ask for more? Okay, hang on. I don't know nothing about nothing, no how. Wait. That's okay. The doorway goes. I hate this. This is why I hate this place. Because it's such a pain in the ass to navigate, and there's like different paths that go places, and some places don't go anywhere, and it just like yep, see, this is a dead end. There's supposed to be a pathway through or a doorway or some fucking shit. I think it might be this bridge thing. What the fuck do I get up there again? Here's the door. The door. I go up. How do we get up to the... Oh my gosh, maybe we can just go around? Maybe we can just go around. Go around? Is there a road that lets us go around, maybe? Kinda... Something... Exalted plains, they could never make me like you. It's such a pain in the ass. To navigate this damn fucking place. I'd rather go back to the fucking Emerald Graves. At least it's pretty, and there's tons of trees. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, wait. If we go, there should be a campground somewhere. Going the right way? Not going the right way. Oh, there we go. Da 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 da. I think we have to do a table operation thing. Oh. Well, we can't ignore that now, can we? Alright. Fine. We'll shut the rift. Hey! No touchy! No touchy! Oh my god, despair demons! Why is it always despair demons? I don't know. Ow! Rude! Very rude. So rude. Okay. Alright. There! Take that, despair demon. Alright, and then... Okay, did Blackwall get rid of it? Nope, it's still being extra. Okay. Ugh. We can't look around until we close the rift. One thing at a time. Dorian's was like, I think there's alcohol here. Can we drink? Can we drink? Like, not right now. It was like, Dorian, don't get too drunk. It's like, you ask so much of me. Yeah. How dare I ask you not to get drunk while we're working? Jeez. Unbelievable. I'm worried about Ron too. Okay. So peep this. Okay. One of Ron's coworkers, Ron said he was working with him the other night, and he texted me he was like working with him today. And the dude, and this is the same person, by the way, when Ron got sick the last time with a really nasty cold. And had to do COVID tests and make sure it wasn't COVID, and luckily it wasn't COVID, it was just the flu. Just a really bad cold that became the flu. Right? And this coworker knows Ron's diabetic. Okay? He wasn't wearing his mask. Yeah, this is gonna piss Noral off. He wasn't wearing his mask, and he was coughing everywhere. And not coughing into his sleeve, like not covering his mouth, coughing everywhere, just germs everywhere. Okay, and coughing on the machine, like the machine that he was working on, and the person who was coming in on the next shift had to work on that machine, you know. And Ron asked him, like point blank, he's like, hey man, because he started to go on his break, and Ron was like, hey man, did you sanitize everything? Did you wipe everything down? Right? And he said the guy did a pause, right? And it said, yeah. And Ron was like, and I was like, wait, was he lying? And Ron's like, yeah. Like he did a little pause, you know, like that little hesitation that people do sometimes just before they fucking lie. And said, yeah, I did. And I'm like, are you fucking serious? And Ron goes, yeah. And Ron said he was like thinking to himself, why are you lying to me, man? Right? Right? And he's like, yeah, I did. And I was like, did you call him on it? And Ron said, yeah, he did. Right? Yeah, I know, right, Shiro? Right? That he was just like, yeah, I did. And so Ron said, like, hey, he's like, dude, he's like, are you lying? And the guy goes, no, of course not. And he's just like, did you not wipe everything down? Did you not sanitize everything? And he goes, man, he's like, you're coughing everywhere. He's like, you're not even covering your mouth when you cough. He's like, do you think we all want your germs? And he's just like, no, he's like, I did sanitize it. And he's just like, I did. And there's the merits of shanking. And Ron was like, okay, right? And the other lady that works with Ron, like, he said that she and Ron, like, exchanged glances. He's like, we're looking at each other like, yeah, right, he totally didn't. So they waited, because he's like, well, I'm going to go on my break now. And he's like, but I did sanitize it. And they're like, okay, right? And they waited until he was gone. And Ron and that lady got the sanitizer and everything and wiped down the machine and sanitized everything. And I was like, because he was lying. He's like, yes, because he was lying. And I'm just like, what? Right? Yeah, and because Ron called me and I was just like, can you call me? And it was like, right, because Jake was acting up, right? And sometimes I have to call Ron so he can hear Jake, so Jake can hear his voice, right? And I was like, can you call? And I was like, because Jake is like, Jake won't come in, and he's being a dick, right? And I went outside, and Ron is like, Jake, listen to your mother. And then Jake immediately came running up. And I was like, woof. And I'm just like, why does it take me calling your dad before you fucking listen? Oh, and Jake did like a little sneeze at me. Yeah, the lady that Ron works with, she was laughing, right? Because Ron was like, because I asked him, I was like, so he really didn't sanitize everything, right? Welcome back, Julius. And I said, and Ron goes, no, he didn't. And I hear the lady that he works in the background going, no, he did not. No, ma'am. Right? Yeah, and I was like, and he's still coughing everywhere? And Ron's like, yes, he's still like not covering his mouth, like not coughing into his sleeve, coughing everywhere, right? And he was just like, and when we asked him, did you sanitize? Did you wipe everything down? Did you sanitize everything? And he said, yeah. He's like, we knew he was lying. And I'm just like, what the, right? And the lady in the background, she started laughing because I said, what the fuck, Typhoid Mary? Ron started laughing, going, right? Yeah, and that lady heard me yelling, like, what the fuck, Typhoid Mary? And she started cracking up, and she's like, oh my god, Typhoid Mary. And she's like, he really is. I was like, yeah, because, like, why would you lie about that? Just wipe down the machines? Like, wipe them down, sanitize it like you're supposed to, and fucking cover your mouth when you cough, bitch. Like, you think people want your fucking germs? Right? Or wear the fucking mask. Yeah, and Ron was like, they wiped out everything and sanitized everything. He's like, twice. He's like, we did it twice. And I was like, I don't blame you. Fucking Plague Bear, yeah, and it's the same, and the audacity is the same fucking guy that got Ron sick the last time. Right? Like, he came in and had a cold, and again, like, coughing everywhere and everything, and Ron tried to avoid him as much as possible, because Ron wears his mask, right? And he washes his hands and sanitizes everything. And he was just like, I tried to avoid him as much as possible. He's like, and I still got sick. Right? He sounds awful. He is awful. And I'm just like, why the fuck wouldn't you just, I don't know, like, not do that? Oh, yeah. And I was like, and so he's sick with a cold again. And Ron's like, yup. And he's coughing. And he's like, I don't know why I'm sick. Right? He said this. He's like, I don't know why I'm sick. And Ron pointed out, because the reason he had to cover that guy's shift, that's the guy's shift that he had to cover last Friday and do like a fucking 12-hour shift, right? And he's like, I don't understand why I'm sick. Like, I feel fine. He's like, I was fine when I left. Yeah, because apparently he went to Tennessee to visit his grandkids. And I was like, are they like little kids? And he's like, yeah. I was like, I can tell you right now from personal experience, having raised 3 daughters, right? And having 2 grandchildren, children are petri dishes. I love them. Kids are funny and they're wonderful, but also they're germ factories. Okay? Because kids touch stuff, they wipe their hands on things, they're always sticky. Oh, because I think I can count on both hands, right, how many times my granddaughter Shay has had sticky hands. Right? Sticky hands because she touched something, she picked something up, she put it in her mouth. Yeah. You know, like, seriously. Seriously, she's 3, okay? And for fuck's sake, the kid has taken my sweater and wiped her nose on my sweater. Right? But I'm her Lola, and I'm like, okay, kids do, right? And I told her, okay, why don't we not do that? And let's go wash our hands and get a tissue, right? Because she was like, la la. She's like, nose, right? And she did sniffles and grabbed my fucking sweater and wiped her nose on it. Yeah. So just cover your mouth and ideally wear a mask. Yeah, so I'm just like, of course he got sick. It was right, because it's like his grandkids are little, and I'm just like, that's why you got sick, dude. Kids, as much as we love them, they are germ factories. Like, they, like, seriously, they touch everything. They touch everything. They get into stuff. They pick up things they're not supposed to. For goodness sake, Jay tries to hug raccoons, okay? Because she thinks they're, quote, striped kitties. Yeah, they are. Yes, she takes after her mother, because Steph did that when she was a kid too. She would run up, like, she saw a raccoon one, you know, every time she saw like a raccoon, she would try to run up to it and be like, kitty, and I'm like, no, not kitty, right? And Shay does the same shit. It's fucking hilarious, because her mom is like, oh my god, did I do this? I was like, all the time, right? And I would have to have Steph bin kitty, yup. And the thing is like, I would have to have Steph empty her pockets when she was a kid. Know why? Because again, Kids pick up everything. They touch stuff. They take things, right? And there would be like rocks in her pocket. One time, she had a really productive day on our walk to the playground and back, right? One time she emptied out her pockets and there was like several different types of rocks, a frog, a marble she said that some kid gave to her, right? A marble, half an eaten cookie, not even kidding, right? And I was like, why didn't you eat the cookie? And Steph told me, I had half. And I said, okay, but why didn't you just like give it to me and I would have put it, in the little baggie? And she said, because maybe I want it later. Yeah, and it crumbled all in her pockets. Yep. That's what kids do. That's the chaos they bring. The Dodgers and the Yankees are battling out in the World Series at the moment. More than any other pair, however, they've not met in the World Series. Okay. Is that true? Wow, Norl. When I was living in my dad's house, I was the healthiest I've ever been. All the sanitized hand washing and not living around children, even without masks, I was having fever and colds and things. Until they started relaxing them, but then I moved in with Rose and the kids and I've had multiple colds and a bout of conjunctivitis this year alone. Oh my god, Nyara. Yeah. Yeah, and some of my friends were, right, see? And some of my friends were like, that's so gross that your granddaughter did that. And I was just like, yeah, but have you met children? Have you met 3-year-old children? And they're just like, well, yeah. And I was like, yeah, that's normal. She did normal kid shit. She wiped her snot on my sweater, just grabbed the hem of my sweater and did it. And I was like, and guess what? That's normal 3-year-old behavior because that's what kids do. Were they cool rocks? Yeah, like one looked like some quartz and she picked one. Yeah, she likes rocks. She likes rocks and shells. Kids are little germ factories, yeah. And it was like one rock looked like quartz. There was like another one that looked like a sparkly blue stone, and then like some gray rocks, just and some pebbles from the playground. And I was like, oh, okay. And then the cookie, and then a frog, and a marble, right? And then also chewing gum. Already chewed chewing gum. Like she chewed the gum, right? One of her friends gave her, and then instead of throwing it away like a normal fucking person, because again she was like 6, she put the chewed gum in her pocket, so of course it stuck to everything in her pocket. Yep. The frog, these are some dope rocks. Yes, and we had to set the frog somewhere safely. And then I had to figure out, and then I had to like wash her pants and the pockets that were stuck full of chewing gum. Yep. Because she said she was, just like the cookie, saving it for later. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I'm just like, I'm not even surprised. So when this guy like told Ron, like, I don't know why I'm sick, and Ron's like, you went to visit your grandkids in Tennessee, and they're little kids, and little kids have germs. Little kids, yeah, that's why you got sick, man. Right? And so Ron was like, can you at least wear your mask so you're not like coughing on all of us? And he's just like, I don't know what you mean. Right? Yeah, and I was just like, did he sanitize it after, like throughout the night? And Ron said, no. And I was like, what the fuck you mean no? Right? And Ron was just like, yeah, he was like, that lady and I kept asking him every time he like went on one of his breaks, like, hey, did you wipe everything down? Did you sanitize everything? He's like, and he kept lying. He kept fucking lying. He kept going, yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. And so Ron and her got mad and said, you know what? Stop lying to us. Like, we know you're not. Right? Yeah. And I was like, did he finally? He's just like, we had to stand there. And I was just like, what the fuck? He's a grown man. Yeah, Ron said we had to stand there and watch him like he was a little kid. Because he's like, all right. I'm wiping everything down. I'm sanitizing it. Oh my God. And I'm just like, this is a grown man. This is a grown adult man. Like, what? Like, why did it come to that? And it's just, and I'm just like sitting there like, I'm sorry, what? Right? And Ron was just like, I was like, for fuck's sake. I was like, my granddaughter is 3 years old, and even she knows, and at 3, she knows to clean up after herself. 3! Right? Like, yeah, because like when she was like, I don't want, she's like, no, I don't want. Right? When Steph told her, when you need to clean up your toys if you're done playing with them. She's like, no, I don't want. And I told her, right? And Steph called me. She's like, I'm gonna call Lola, right? And apparently Shay does not like it when Steph threatens to call me, right? And calls me because she said Shay immediately came in. I was like, no, 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 no call Lola, no call Lola. Just like, oh, because she's like, would you like to talk to your granddaughter about why she won't listen to me about picking up her toys? Yeah, and I was just like, and I could hear Shay that, right, and just like, yeah, she's running up, she's like, no, no, call Lola, no, 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 Lola. And I was just like, Shay, I was like, are you being naughty? And she goes, no, right? And she pouted at me on the video call. She's like, no. I was like, are you not cleaning up your toys? She goes, no, right? And I see her like kick one of her dolls like under the couch. And I was like, Shay. I was just like, Shay. I was like, don't kick your doll under your couch. And she goes, no. Like, no, Lola, I'm not. And I was just like, you know, it's important to clean up. I was like, are you done playing with your toys? He goes, yeah. I was like, so don't you think you should tidy them up so, you know, you can find, you know where they are later? And she just kind of got a look at me and she go, oh. And I was like, yeah. And I was like, see, I was like, it's important to clean up if you're done. And she go, okay. And she went under the couch and grabbed her doll and she started like picking up her toys, right? But then she kept like side-eyeing her mom. Cause Steph was like, thanks, mom, right? But Shay kept like side-eyeing her, right? And then I hear Shay go, tell Lola. And Steph goes, oh my God. Yeah, because it was the way she said it, like, tell Lola, right? And I was like, I think your daughter's calling you a tattletale. I was like, I think your daughter's calling you a snitch. And Steph was like, yeah, she is. Yeah, she was mad. She's like, tell Lola. She's like, right? But she did it. Yeah, I was just like, wow. I was like, how's it feel? And Steph's like, not great. He's like, is this what it was like for you? I was like, yep. Every single day. I was like, and then y'all turned into teenagers. And then it got worse. She was just like, oh my God, mom, I'm so sorry. I was like, look, this is how it is, okay? And I was just like, it's fine. I was like, but you know, now your daughter knows you're a snitch. I was like, I'm not a snitch. She started laughing and she's like, I'm not a snitch. I was like, my granddaughter disagrees, right? She speaks like a cave girl. It's adorable. She does, right? And sometimes she'll go, looky, and shows me like all the things she finds on their walks. Like the other day she found a leaf, right? And a really cool rock. Hi Golden. Yeah, she found like a really cool orange leaf that she liked. And then a really cool rock, right? And she looked and she's like, Lola, face. And she was right. The rock kind of looked like it had a little smiley face the way it was formed, and she really liked that, right? And then and then she found a stick. Like, yeah, it was like a leaf, a rock, and like a really cool stick. And right, and she like waved the stick at me and she go, magic. And I was like, oh, it's a magic stick. And she goes, yeah, magic. And I was like, oh, okay. And Ron was like, it's so funny that you know what she's saying every time. And I was like, well, you know, I speak little kid. Yeah, but she like waved it. But yeah, she waved around. She's like, magic. And then she goes, right. And then she did a little bow and was like, ta-da. And I was like, well done. Good magic. And she goes, yeah. She's like, Lola, I'm magic. And I was like, yes, you are. Right. And Steph was laughing at that because she was very serious about it. She's like, Lola, I'm magic. And I was like, yes, you are very magic. And she nodded. She's like, yeah. She's like, yeah. And she looked at Steph and she goes, Lola, no. And Steph's like, what does Lola know? And my little 3-year-old granddaughter, she did little jazz hands across her face. She's like, Shay magic. Just like, yep. Yeah, right. And she's just like, oh, and her dad came home and she's like, oh, she's like, da home, magic. And she ran off. And Steph was like, well, at least she's happy. And I was like, yeah. I was like, right. But Rob was just like, was it a magic stick? I was like, it looked like a regular stick, but you know, Shay was like, it's a magic stick. And I'm like, okay, sure, why not? You overnapped? How long did you plan on napping? Okay, so we got this one done. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, see, we have to get over here. Oh, that's where it is. I think there is. Oh, right, we have to go open that up. All right, so we have to go back to Skyhold for the thing. Okay, so this is done. And then we have to establish the camp. I think we have to like dig out a tunnel. So let's go back to Skyhold and do it. Okay. Let's go back here. My sticks are always swords, kisses. Hi, here but cold. Hi Fox, I'm sorry you're cold. 30 minutes? You're only supposed to nap for 30 minutes? Being wrapped like a burrito makes typing hard. Can confirm, yes. Um do 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 do. Julius! Donkey! No, wait. Okay, so we have to go to the war table to get that thing. So I don't know if I want to do the personal quest for Viv now, but I guess I should. I guess I should. All right, let's go to the war table and get that camp cleared out. Oh, right. We also have to do a thing about, the lie we told. The Black Walls, the Inquisition is corrupt. It's like, no, it's not. Well, it wasn't, and then Solus's spies were in there. Fox burrito! Burrito, if you will. No. Okay. Hang on. Thank you, I'll be here all week. Gain access to Gillanan's Grove. That's the one.
I have requested
Yes,
information
please
on your
clear out.
lineage from a few
Thank
interested
you. Thank you. Okay.
Feel free to use those requests as kindling.
Oh yeah, there were a bunch of people that have a crush on Cullen, not realizing that he's with the Inquisitor.
We can use
But
this.
Liliana's like, oh. She's like, let's use that. Like, do we need to?
Just so
Do we
pretty.
have to? Oh yeah, we also have to that's what it is. We have to repair the bridge. Repair the bridge. Is Dunsies? Pointagur has been repaired. Okay, yeah, that's where we have to go, I guess. We got things. Choose successor and leads. Where is the red heart? Where the heck is it? Find source of Darkspawn attacks. The consequences of Blackwall's lie. A letter written in fine hand and lightly scented. The issue of Tom Rainer has been settled, but his deception has had far-reaching consequences. Had we not used the Grey Warden treaties, we might not have found ourselves in so awkward a position. As it is, I receive daily messages from all quarters demanding we make reparations. We must do something. Scribble beneath, signed by Cullen. I'm sorry, did we embarrass a duchess at a soiree by stepping on her gown? Or was the sky torn open and Haven beset by an ancient Darkspawn Magister? We needed the gold, we needed the men. You would have persuaded someone to part with them, with or without the treaties. We are not making reparations for doing what we had to do. What no one else could have done. Don't forget, we are now allied with the Wardens. If we had no authority to conscript before, we do now. Cullen's not wrong. I don't remember getting up. I was going to walk the dogs because I overnapped. My friend walked them herself because they didn't show up and answer her messages. I fell back asleep. Oh, Golden, I'm so sorry that happened. Sometimes it's like that. Is your friend okay? All right. Fine. Josephine, handle it with the diplomacy. Whatever. She's like, do we want to alienate everybody? It's like, I don't give a shit about Orlesian nobles. Okay, they're racist as fuck. All right, with the exception of Vivian. Like Vivian has never made like rude racist comments to my Inquisitor. But the rest of the Orlesian nobility, an awful lot of them, had no fucking problem calling my Inquisitor knife ear or rabbit. Yeah. So I don't give a I'm with Cullen. I don't give a fuck if they're offended. It's like, well, how about you use your money for good, you fucking donuts? Your little fucking civil war ruined a lot of the farms, and you know the peasants had to leave their homes because of all of you fuckers. So don't want to hear shit. She went to bed. Oh, Golden, I'm sorry. Well, you know, the only thing you can do is just sincerely apologize and explain what happened. I'm, you know, and maybe she'll understand. Okay, find source of no, I don't want to do that one. Meh. Meh. All right, we'll do this one. Okay.
Inquisitor.
We need a Liliana thing. Liliana thing. A Liliana thing. Busy? Busy? Who's busy? You're busy? Gather leather, gather cloth. The things that you want to do. Assigning Michelle de Chevin. Celine's disgraced champion has joined the Inquisition. He's an honorable man, but a casualty of Orlade's brutal politics and prejudice. Find him a place in the organization where he will feel at home. Alright, let's have Liliana do that. Okay. So everybody got an assignment? Okay. Da 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 da. Oh yeah, I saw your post, Fox, about the guild thing. I don't or no, who was it? Who was it that posted? But I saw Fox's answer. I don't understand it either because I'm just like, is it like a guild or dream teams? I'm like, what is it? Because it's really vague and really odd. And I'm just like, so what exactly is this? I don't know, and then like the weird thing about the AI building, yeah, Twitch did a blog about you know, like how they had I think it's like categories. Like basically they had like the DJ category for all the people who are DJs and like do music. Right, and you have to apply for it, and I don't know, and it was really deliberately vague. It was not clear. And once again, Twitch fails at being transparent about shit. So it's odd. Okay, there it is. Completed operations, completed. Yeah, that's where we need to go. But see, we need to go there. So we have to go through Gillenon's Grove to get the thing. Okay, let me just go here. Yeah, and the AI thing is weird too because they're like, how can we get, you know, Gen Z or cord cutters? And I'm just like, okay. And they're just like, we need them to do this, and they're like, yeah, like AI technology to, I guess, like make an ad showing like, I guess, moments on like content creators streams, like clips of the stream, and it's just, it's odd. It's odd. It's not clear at all whatsoever what they're trying to do. And then like the other thing, you know, they said it's like the Twitch guilds, but like, oh, basically, oh, you know, a category, like if you do art, you know, you can have like find a community of like fellow artists, right? But it wasn't clear because they're like, oh, you know, affiliates and partners can apply for it, and I'm like, okay. And they're just like, you know, but try to pick only one category, you know, like think about like what your streams are like, you know, if you do art streams, then, you know, art community, music community. But it's deliberately vague and I don't know why. So I'm just kind of like, right? Um yeah, and I agree with what Jinx said about, you know, about feeling like anxious whether or not knowing that those communities are safe spaces for marginalized people. Um because it doesn't necessarily, because honestly some of the places, and I'm gonna be honest, because they're like, oh, and you'll have like access to the Discord server with the support of Twitch staff and Twitch support, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little dodgy about that because you know, in the years that I've been streaming, I've seen some of the things and heard some of the things, you know, on Twitter before Twitter, you know, went in the toilet. Um, and there were things about some of the Twitch staff, right? Like for some of the partners, about favoritism among the partners, about some partners got more attention than others from Twitch staff in, you know, the partner Discord. And, you know, and I think those Twitch, the people that did that, they're no longer with Twitch. Like, I think they got, like, dismissed. But the issue is still there. Okay, like there's stories and like people were tweeting about it, you know, when like the hate raids are happening and talking about the fact that some partners were getting, you know, and you can guess which partners were getting more support than others, right? And that some of the Twitch staff, you know, who were supposed to be like helping in that Discord were not necessarily kind, and that some of them also made fun of, mocked some of the content creators. Yep. So I'm a little dodgy about that shit. Right? So because of like hearing from people who have experienced it, things like that, I'm a little hesitant. I agree with Jinx, like I'm a little hesitant about it because it's just like, how do we know that you are actually going to be a safe space for disabled people, for trans people, for black and brown people, for queer people? Because so far, frankly, the support for marginalized communities is not great. Because frankly, it took with the hate rate, okay, with the hate rates, it took far too long for them to address it, for them to do anything about it. It took all of us content creators, and the content creators that were affected by it, being loud as shit, right? And it took multiple it took multiple news articles for Twitch staff took it fucking seriously, and it should never have gotten to that fucking point. Like, to the point where multiple black content creators were getting doxxed, were getting harassed. A couple of them got fucking swatted. Yeah. Right? And it's like, it should not have fucking got to that point before they fucking did anything. Right? And they seem to conveniently think that we fucking forgot. They're like, oh, let's distract them with this and this and this and this, and they'll totally forget about it. We didn't fucking forget. Okay? We didn't fucking forget, and we're still watching. We're still doing everything we can to hold Twitch, the Twitch echelons and Twitch support, Twitch staff accountable, because they dropped the fucking ball. Favoritism, yeah. And so it's like, okay, because for fuck's sake, and it's also why I'm dodgy about Twitch ambassadors. Okay, not all of them, because some of the people that are ambassadors, a couple of them are friends of mine, and they're wonderful. They're incredibly kind people. But there are a couple of them that did shit, right? And yes, they are, because people are like, are they white? Yeah, they're white, right? That did and said some shit, okay? That was definitely aggressive towards black people. And they're still a fucking Twitch ambassador. Why do they get to be that? Why do they get to be that after what they pulled? Right? They shouldn't get to. They shouldn't have that fucking power. Not at all. And the fact that it was a fellow person from the LGBTQIA plus community is very fucking telling. Right? Because once again, like I said, internalized racism, internalized misogyny. Once fucking again, we have people, within our community who benefit from privilege doing the most and doing that fucking shit, right? Ambassadors need to be held to a higher standard. Yeah. And the fact that they basically use the quote angry black person trope, like saying, oh, they seem so angry. It's like, do you understand any privileged white person who does that shit to a black person? Do you fucking understand how dangerous that is to do to a black person? Especially in the way the world is now, especially here in fucking America. You know how fucking dangerous that is to use angry black person trope at a black person? That gets them fucking killed. Right? And that is so fucking irresponsible and fucking rude. Right? It is also dangerous. That deliberately endangers black people when you do that shit. Right? Like, seriously. Yeah, they did that. Right? And the thing is, it's like people, and it was all because like the person blocked them. And it was like, people can block you for any fucking reason. I'm sure people block me all the fucking time because they get tired of my mental health shit, my human rights shit. They're like, oh my god, it's woke bullshit. Right? Yeah, fine. Block me. I don't give a fuck. Because I got work to do. I don't have time to worry about your fucking privileged ass. Representing your company, acting with someone. Yeah, and to find out that the person was a Twitch ambassador, I was just like, are you serious? And they still are. And I'm just like, you should, I was just like, I'm sorry. I was like, sorry, not sorry. But if you behave that way, right? If you behave so shamefully to someone like that, And no, you shouldn't get to be a Twitch ambassador anymore. Right? You should not have that power. And it is wild to me. Right? And they gave a non-apology. Right? Like, it was not an apology. It was basically the equivalent of like, sorry, my white privilege fast got caught. Right? And it was like, you said it publicly. You're representing Twitch as a Twitch fucking ambassador. You know, you're supposed to be kind. You're supposed to be upholding a higher standard. But you didn't do that, did you? No, you decided to do racist white Karen shit. Right? Towards a black person, towards multiple black people. Because other black people, other black content creators called them out on it, and they doubled down and were just like, no, it's like that, and talked over them and dismissed them. And it's just like, you know what you don't do when people from the black community, when the black community comes to you and says, hey, this isn't it, this isn't the vibe, and they educate you and explain to you why that shit isn't okay. The last thing you're supposed to do is fucking talk over them and dismiss them and act like you know more than them, especially when it comes to racist fucking aggressions that threaten their safety, that threaten their fucking lives. You don't do that shit. And it's just like, yeah, and they did it anyway. That one person, I don't really care if people block me. Yeah, and it's just like, and the fact that they blocked everyone who could, like, you know, hold them accountable was very fucking telling. I'm just like, so you did that ahead of time because you knew that what the fuck you were doing was wrong. Yeah. Okay. It has been an hour. Okay, so this is where we need to go for Vivian's thing. I need to take a stretch break. So we're gonna take a stretch break while the ads run because we have an ad break coming up. So take a stretch break if you need one. Water, food, snacks, etc. Have a little stretchy. All right. I will be right back. I am back. Thank you for waiting. I went and got some cheese. I got some cheese. Okay, so we got, so this is the camp. We had to get rid of the little wyverns, and this is where we have to go to get Vivian's thing. Um the heart of the wyvern. Uh oh. Okay. I'm trying to remember. Sorry. Trying to remember where to go. It's in the fence. The place I want to go to. Oh, right, Cassandra's thing. Is this. That's where we need to go. I think we're gonna have to shut down the Fade Rift that's here, so yeah, because we told Vivian to get her Snowy Wyvern Heart, her weird potion. Wait, I think we can go that way, can't we? Oh, welcome back or something. Yeah, Ron just got home. I think he's coming up. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. So, there we go. Oops. Okay. There we are. Alright, we gotta get rid of this. Oh, damn rage demon. Yeah, but as I said before the break, it just like really bothers me, you know, that people, you know, especially if they're in a position of privilege and power, you know, and then they do that and they still, you know, because people were like tagging Twitch support when the person did that, and it's just like, yeah, like why is this person a Twitch ambassador for you if they're gonna behave this way? And it's just like, oh, okay. Ron's home. And there we go. And now. Ma, welcome home. Thank you. Ron is home. Kitten's hiding from a thunderstorm. Yeah, she don't like thunderstorms. Videos. Yeah. Oh. Wait, it's October, isn't it? Global warming? It's October, right? Then it's gonna be 80 degrees tomorrow on Halloween. That seems like bullshit. Oh yeah, this is the Gillenon's Grove. We're not gonna do this puzzle. This puzzle drives me crazy. But we will get that mosaic piece. Yep. Blech. For like one more day. Barely, but yes. Barely. Yeah, so I'm excited to do one more Animal Crossing Halloween design. Because you know what comes next? That too. I don't know. Have we done Thanksgiving themed designs in Animal Crossing? I don't know. As the decoration. Okay, this is the way we're supposed to go, I think. Say something nice to the kitten, Ron. Hello, kitten, love your face. There you go.
It's quiet. I like it.
Oh, really? It's quiet here? I like it. Do you? Do you, Solus? Do you, Fenharel? Do you like that it's quiet here? Look at all the elven ruins. Things that you helped to destroy, bitch. He's just like, I feel like you feel some type of way, Lavelle. Welcome back, Ron. Love your face back, Ron. He's like, I like it here. It's quiet. Is it soul ass? Is it Fenharel? Is it Dead Wolf? He's like, it's Dread Wolf. It's like, I said what I said. He was like, okay. Seriously, Dorian's right. You dress like a chic hobo. He was like, what the fuck? What did I do? Llewellyn's over here like, you know what you did. It's like, damn it. Rawr. Okay. Heckin' Solus. Oh, Ron, guess what? Well played. No, I got an email saying that my game is gonna come on Saturday, but then I got another email saying, sorry, we can't make our delivery promise, but you are gonna get it, and it's gonna get there, and you can track the package. And I'm like, so it's coming on Monday, like they said before? Like, they didn't give me a delivery date. Just said we can't make the delivery promise, but you're still gonna get your item. And I don't know what the fuck that means.
No.
I don't. I guess. But I looked up some stuff because I wanted to see all 7 companions. Yeah. We can romance all 7 companions, whether we play as a guy or a girl. Yeah. Everybody's pansexual or not. I'm gonna be queer as fuck in the game. He's like, okay. He was like, of course you are.
That's like, they're training in quiet.
Yeah.
And a roll up. Out my town camp.
Yeah.
Hang will
Yeah.
and this was, oh my god, you got me so hot. And, you know, he's just messing around, right? And I walk over to him, I said, yeah? I said, but what you do behind closed doors, it's all on you. And you can think about me like...
They probably do.
And he just, I'm like 55. I'm like, I've seen so much, done so much.
Yeah.
And then I said, I pretend that's the homophobe.
Yep. Yep.
Especially good old Betty.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Benny.
Yeah, because his go-to insult was, you're gay.
That's not an insult? That's just like...
Well, to him it is, because he's physical.
Oh, right.
So, you know, hey, gay. I am my...
Oh yeah, he would get really flustered. Yep. Yep. Ta-da! Yeah, but we can romance all 7 companions. And, yep, and I'm excited. Yeah. It's like, good for Ron knows I like the big strong ladies. Okay, I'm trying to find, where is Vivian's snowy wyvern thing? It's not here yet because we have to get the real one. So you can give her the fake one or the real one. I try to make sure I give her the real one because, like, it seems kind of mean to give her a fake one. Oh, right, the wards.
Elven artifact nearby.
Yes, yes, Solus, I see it. I'm getting it. Gosh, so extra.
The wards are
Yes, we're calling him soul ass. We are roasting him every chance we get. He unmade the world. He's an ass. He is an ass. And we're gonna drop kick him in Veilguard. At least I hope we get to. Please tell me we get to drop kick him. I would like to drop kick Solus, please. Asking for a friend. A friend. Oh dear. Oh dear. Alright. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. There we go. How did we do? He's just like staring at me. He's just scowling. Okay, level 19. Yay. There we go. We did it. All right, bring me the heart of Snow White. Oh, and then we have to do Liliana's thing, and then we're off to the Arbor Wilds. I will do like this. Yay. Okay. Where is this freaking wyvern? It says it's here, but I don't see it. Oh gosh, darn. Wait, maybe that's it. It's supposed to be like all white. Is it this one? It might be this one. Hello. Oopsies. Oh, hi, Ron.
Oh!
Do 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 do. Right. I think this is the right one. I think. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh dear. Oh gosh. Oh wait, where are you going? Come back, we need that. Alright, Snowy Wyvern Heart. Okay, we got it. Let's go back to Vivian. Let's go back to Vivian. Do. Bring me the heart of Snow White. Oh, there's the dragon. Oh, this is the lightning dragon. Yeah. Oh boy. No. Oop. Yep, see the... Oh, right, there's sulfur in the water. Yeah, so this is the Gamorden Storm Rider. Dun 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 dun. So yeah, why not? Let's get some good stuff from the dragon. Oh, Miss Dragon? Yeah, because the high dragons are actually all female. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, she's coming in hot. And she's in the sulfur. And she's in the sulfur. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, oh right, because she can shoot lightning, we need to not stand in the water. Gotta stand on land. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Whoops. See. Oh gosh. Ow, 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 ow. Uh-oh. Oh god, she's gonna do it. Alright, out of the water. Okay, oop. Don't do it. Don't do it, girl. And I know. Like thunderbolts and lightning, Galileo. Galileo Figaro. Magnifico. Dragon. Oh no. Where's my gravy? Oh god. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. Get out of the water! Oh no. Well, Blackwall can go in because he's the tank. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh boy. Oh. The lightning is electrified. Oh boy. Oh boy. You're gonna be as extra as you want to be, huh? Alright, you're coming over? No? It's oh. And she's losing. Oh gosh. Oh no, she's coming back. Up. You start going, run away. Oh no. Forgot about the plasma balls too. But yeah, they do. Frederick was right. They do attack before they land. Oh gee. They attack in a counterclockwise pattern. Dorian, what are you even doing? Who stands in the lightning bolts? Who stands in the lightning bolts? Why? This is why we can't have nice things. This is why we can't have nice things. No, 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 no. This is why we can't have nice things. No. Other packages are delivered here on every other day. Oh, really? Oh my gosh, y'all. election season stuff is happening, and right, I wanted to watch the episode of Abbott Elementary that was on tonight. It was Halloween episode. It was really cute. But my god, the ads for Pennsylvania. And I don't know if Ron has seen it, but Elon is in one of them. And I just realized I hate the sound of his voice. Yeah, and he was going on about how important Pennsylvania is, and I'm just like, yeah, no shit. And I was like, it's why we don't like you. I was like, it's why we don't like you, mother effer. Right? And yeah. Yeah, and he's just like, I realized I don't like the sound of his voice. I'm like, why don't, it's just like, I don't know, it's just his voice, right? He's just like, yeah, Pennsylvania is very important. And he's like, yeah, and he actually says in the fucking ad, he's like, make sure, he's like, yeah, this Pennsylvania is very important. Make sure you're a pest to all your families and get them to vote. And I'm just like, I just realized why I hate his voice. I was like, he sounds like a fucking Bond villain. The South African accent, yeah, he sounds like, and I'm like, this is like, do you expect me to do it? They're like, no, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die. It's just like, I know, right? But he totally sounds like a fucking Bond villain, and I'm like, that's why I don't like his voice. Right? Like, he sounds like, and the fact that he said in the word, like, make sure you're a pest to your family and get them to vote, and I'm just like, the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, and I'm just like, yeah, it's really funny to me, like, how many of them that were like, oh yeah, I like him, etc., have become de-radicalized now and are like, you know what? Nah. And I'm just like, he's worse than a Bond villain, he's incompetent. He's Dr. Evil. He's Dr. Evil, isn't he? Oh my god, he's totally Dr. Evil. There's like $1 million. Like, it's like, what is it? It's like, $1 million isn't a lot of money these days, sir. You need to ask for more. They're like, wait, what? Yeah, it's just somebody just like, he's like, you need to give us $1 million. They're like, that's it? It's like, it's like, what did I do wrong? And he was like, wait, 20, he's like, really? And he's like, yeah. And he's like, $1 million is nothing. You need to ask for more. Oh, like, right? I know. And they're just like, it's like, what? No, too low? And they're like, yeah. Every time. And he kept glancing at number 2, where he's just like, 100 billion. Oh, and it's like, yeah. They're like, oh no. And he's just like, there you go. Correct them out. Exactly. Yay, we did it. Okay, so let's get all the goods. Let's get all the goods.
I can't believe you drank that swill at the tavern.
Ooh, Lady Jacosta's Revenge. Oh, dragons too? Alright.
Then why did you
I know Dorian drinks the nasty ale at the tavern. I don't... Would he still... And then he still kept sipping it? What is wrong? But Dr. Evil became good last movie, and I don't think Elon is willing to turn over a new leaf. Of course he's not. Tigers don't change their stripes. But I don't know. It's just like, it's just weird to me that he did that commercial, and I'm like, and then being like, oh, be a pest to your family. I'm like, don't do that. What is wrong with you? I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Okay. We can go back to here. Yeah, so we have to go across the bridge. I mean, since we're here, we might as well, right? Yeah, it's just really weird. And the thing is, it's like, and it's just, like, I get it. They're like, oh, we need Pennsylvania. If we lose Pennsylvania, we lose the election, etc. And, like, I get that part. But the thing is, like, the fact that he was like, be a fucking pest. I was like, don't be a fucking pest, right? And this is like where we're at, okay? Because they're not even like hiding their Nazi racist bullshit. Because like the ads too from them have also been full fucking transphobic. Like I saw multiple like transphobic fucking ads. Right? Like deliberately misgendering trans women, and I'm just like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. And I'm just like, y'all need some fucking help. I was like, because that is ridiculous. Right? And then, right, and I don't watch CNN, but I saw the clip on TikTok of what the guy said, and frankly, I agree with what people were saying in the comments, that the minute he said those comments to that man, to that other person, he should have been kicked off immediately. They should not have let him continue or sit there and be like, I apologize. Because he basically falsely accused, this person, a brown person, again, um, a Muslim, and he said, I support Palestinians. He's like, I support the Palestinians. He's like, what they're going through is wrong. And the guy basically falsely accused him of supporting Hamas. And I'm just like, that's not right. And of course, he's some right-wing asshole, right? And then he said a fucking comment, and right, referencing the attack in Lebanon. And I'm like, what the actual fuck is wrong with you? Because he said to him, right, because he's like, I do not support Hamas. He's like, I said I support the Palestinians. He's like, what is happening to them is wrong. He's like, this is a genocide. He's like, that's wrong. He's like, and I support, he's like, I support them, right? And he's like, oh, he's right. And he's just like, oh, he's like, well, you've had anti-Semitic shit said to you. And he's like, of course I have. He's like, I'm used to it. And he's like, because I support he's like, I support the Palestinians because what they are going through is not okay, right? He's like, they shouldn't have to deal with this, right? And he's just like, oh, you support Hamas. And he's like, I never said that. He's like, that is not what I said. And right? And it's like, and it isn't what he said, right? And then he fucking says to him, right? And bear in mind, he's a white person. He's a white person that said this to a brown person, and said, well, I hope your beeper doesn't go off. And he stopped and he said, did you just tell me to go die? Right? And he's like, no, that's not what it is. He's like, did you just tell me to, right? And the other journalists are like, no, that's not. He's like, yes, you did. Because it's a reference to the attack in Lebanon about what happened. Yeah, and he was just like, you told me to go die. He's like, you're really sitting here saying that shit, right? And the lady, the other journalist, the lady, she said there, and she's like, what you said, she's like, you said this to a brown person. You said this to a person of color. She's like, you know what that reference is, and she's like, you said that's out of pocket, right? And then he goes, oh, well, he's just like, okay. He's like, well, I apologize. And I'm just like, you apologize? I'm like, are you serious? Right? And he's sitting there and he's just like, you know what is happening in Palestine. He's like, you know what's happening in Lebanon. And he's like, and you really said that to me. You really basically told me go die. Right? And I was like, oh my God, right? Like, this is on CNN. And yeah, you said it. And I'm just like, what the fuck is wrong with you that you think that's okay to say to anyone? Right? And people are like, why didn't they kick him off? And they said, oh, he's been permanently banned. And I was like, the minute he said that comment, he should have been removed immediately. I was like, why did y'all let him keep fucking talking? I was like, you knew exactly what you were doing, right? Because they're like, oh, it's good TV. Is it? Like, or should you have been, on the right side of things and immediately removed him the minute he said that fucked up thing to someone? Like, what the fuck? To not be, yeah, exactly. And there are people that are like, oh, right? And there are people that are like, oh, you support Palestine, you're against Jewish people. It's like, no, that's not what the fuck people are saying. They're saying that murdering innocent people is wrong. Oh, yeah, and they're just like, oh, you're against Jewish people. And it's just like, I've spoken to my Jewish friends and my family, and you can actually follow the lead of the actual Jewish community, because they have flat out said that they do not support this. Right? That it's wrong. They have come together and spoken up and spoken out about it. Right? Bigotry of any kind is fucking wrong. Racism is wrong. Genocide is wrong. Because, like, these are not, like, concepts that are difficult to understand. Right? And I am just floored that a grown-ass adult actually said that to somebody. Like, yeah, he basically told him to die. Like, basically told him the equivalent of, I hope you die. And it's just like, because he had a different opinion than you. Because he said that genocide is wrong. Because he said he supports the Palestinians and knows that what is happening to them is fucking wrong. And it's just like, fucking seriously? Right? And now they're like attacking Lebanon now too. Right? And it's just like, right? And they're just like, oh well, we have a right to defend ourselves. Defend yourself from what exactly? Like what the fuck are you defending yourself from? Fascism? Like because you're the fucking fascist. That's what the fuck is happening, right? And it's like there's a reason the Greek dock workers blocked them, like stood on the dock and blocked weapons, right? The shipment of weapons and ammunition. Yeah, the Greek sailors, the Greek dock workers, they stood up to them and blocked the docks and were like, no, you're not shipping weapons. No, you're not doing that. Yeah, they fucking fought them. Oh, and I was like, thank you, good for you. Right? And it's just like more people, we have to speak up about this, and so many of us have been speaking up about this, but then there are people who just like want to stick their heads in the sand and pretend it's not fucking happening. And it's just like you can't look away, you can't do that. The Timmy Gill was on funny, but for some reason this whole thing has made people think it is. Like, what? Yeah. And I was like, you're on fucking CNN, right? And it's supposed to be an editorial, and you're supposed to like come through with like facts and nuanced opinions, right? And not sit there and like falsely accuse somebody, like, because he put words in his mouth. He did not say he supported Hamas. He said he supported the Palestinian people and that the genocide was wrong. That's what the fuck he said. But that guy just like twisted his words and like said something that wasn't true. And I'm just like, what the fuck was wrong? And then follow it up with, you know, like, I hope your beeper doesn't go off. I'm like, you told him to go die. I was like, what? Who the fuck are you? And I was like, where are your parents so we can talk to them about some of your fucked up life choices? Right? I was like, because then he was like, then I apologize. He's like, okay. He's like, well, I apologize. And it's just like, no, that's not an apology. I was like, that's not an apology. Fuck you. Right? And I'm just like, right? And everyone was like, why wasn't he escorted off the minute he said that? I was like, exactly. Why did you all let him continue? Like, why did you let him keep fucking talking? What the fuck? Oh, and so many of them do this shit, and I see some of the comments on TikTok too, towards people, and I just, my thing is like, why is so many of it white women? Why are so many of the nasty comments white women? Like, I know the answer, but seriously, why? And they're just like, yeah, because one lady was like, I appreciate you strong men. Like, thank you for being strong men. I was like, you know they're not going to pick you, right? You know that, right? Like, they don't like you either. Oh. Yeah, Zionists are not Jewish, and they don't represent the Jewish community. And the Jewish community has said that multiple times. Right? And I'm like, how about you actually listen to the actual Jewish community about this shit? Don't follow their lead. People going anti-Semitism when you say, yeah, like, it's not anti-Semitic to say that genocide is bad. If you say actual, like, bigoted things to Jewish people, then yes, that's bad. But sitting there and saying, you know, calling out the mass genocide of an entire people is not racist, it is not anti-Semitic, it is the truth. Genocide is not good for anyone. War is not good for anyone. You know, and the fact that they're and the thing is like, apparently he gave a speech, the president of Israel gave a speech, and he got booed, he got heckled, and he looked real pissed. Right? Like, the look on his face, and I was like, yep, there it is. Yeah, if you're resorting to racist slurs and hate, then yeah, you've already lost. But he got heckled while he was giving a speech, and he got such a dark look on his face, and I was like, there it is. I was like, that's the real him. The real him. You know, the fascist. Because he looked real annoyed, and he got like a dark, gloomy look on his face, and I was like, there it is. There's the real him. The face where he's like, you know what I'm gonna do today? Bomb the shit out of people. Yeah, that's the real him. And he did not, and he really did not like it that he got fucking heckled. But every single person that heckled him at that crowd, yeah, he deserved it. Because it's like, yeah, dude, you're not a good person. You were not on the right side of history. Nothing you are doing is good or kind. It's like, what did you think would happen? What did you think they were gonna do? Give you a hug and a hearty handshake? Marry my daughter, son? No. Of course not. Because he's not a good person. The actions that he has done are not good. God, they were yeah, and I'm just like, seriously, it's like, for goodness sake, hello, yes. So you obviously, you are dying. They turned off, couldn't control the defenses, messed with an ancient elven weapon that you had no business touching. Yeah, okay. Well, and he did. So we have to turn off the device. And basically, yeah, it lights everything in its path on fire. So we have to be very, very careful. And I'm not fighting the monsters because we need to go up. Nope. And plus the flames will like come along and will like mess everything up. Yeah, and it's kind of wild to me that there are people that are like supporting this, and they're just like, well, you know, right? I'm being full fucking racist. I mean, like, well, yeah, see, they're terrorists, and it's just like, no, they're not. Like, you don't fucking know that. It's like, not every single person you meet that is a black or brown person is a fucking terrorist. You racist piece of shit. Like, seriously. You know, just, you know, and like, and yet here we are, and they're just like, you shouldn't support them. It's just like, why? They're like, they belong there. It's just like, no, they don't. I was like, this is colonization. They took lands that don't belong to them and did colonist bullshit. They did colonization bullshit. And it's just like, how are y'all not getting this? Oh, like, seriously. Okay, we have to go up here. Yep. Oh god, fire hot. Okay. I'm trying to remember where it is. I think the defenses are up here. Basically, we have to turn them off. Uh-oh, rage demon coming. No, thank you. Bye. Brr. Somewhere over here is a way to turn it off. Okay, not here. It might be further back. Uh-oh. Rage demon chasing me. Ow. Oh. Liliana's ready to report in. Awesome. Gosh, this place sucketh. Alright. I think it's back here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. I have to look for the dead lady. Sorry, dead lady. Yeah, there's like a lady that's like angled weirdly on the stairs, and that's where we need to go to turn it off. Excuse me, gotta turn off this machine thing. Alright, push. Turn off the elven artifact thing. Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh. What a nightmare. Alright, all done. Okay, now we just gotta get rid of the demons. Well, the undead, big demons, etc. Silly things. Yeah, and I know like so many of us are anxious and worried about this election because yeah, they're getting really they were already like bold before, but now they're just like full on unashamed and just very brazen. Okay, Citadel to Corbo. All right, hello. Defenses are open now. They're closed. They're turned off. I won't hurt anyone. They're like, Inquisition? They're like, oh my god. Oh yeah, I heard the Monster Hunter Wild beta is happening. Are any of y'all doing that? Yeah, I heard something about like some of the frame rates are dropping on the game though. Yeah, apparently there's like an open beta right now for it. One of my friends I think like signed up for it and they got in. Hello, we're here. Hello.
Commander Jihan, in service of Her Imperial Majesty.
Okay,
Long may she
cool.
reign. My men inform me that
No, the first beta's on. Oh, it's on PS5. Really?
I cannot thank you enough.
Is the next one gonna be on Xbox? The war's over. Just saying.
Gaspard de Chalon has been defeated.
Celine's throat
Yep.
is safe.
It's over? That grasping brute is gone?
Well, I mean, he's still around, but he's like working with Celine now.
We didn't even know. Have we been out of contact for so long?
Okay, so first beta is on PS5, and then I guess the next one is on the next console. All right, goodbye.
I must take my leave.
Good day. And
All right, there we go. It's done. All right, so let's go find Viv. Oh right, there was a better dagger I think for the Velen. Lady Jacosta's Revenge. Ooh, ooh, that's fancy. But was there any armor? Oh wait, there were some accessories. We got this. We got superb amulet of dexterity. Oh, you know who could use that? Probably Blackwall. Yep. Can we do a ring? Enhanced shield dash ring. Oh, there we go. Boom. Crushing it. Untold stories of the yard had nothing but election ads, but some of them are in the same in a row. Like, boom, same ad, boom, same ad. Yeah, they spent a lot of money to spread their fucking hate everywhere. It's fucking irritating. Fucking irritating. And sorry, not sorry, but fuck all of them for being transphobic in those ads. The fact that they deliberately misgender trans women, you know, about the fucking Olympics really irritates the shit out of me. They're basically showing who they really are, so yeah, and you know, sorry not sorry, but fuck them, because people I love and care about who are trans, they want to hurt, and fuck them for that. Do the Shoryuki be sword and shield? What's Shoryugeki? Yeah, they're like in heavy rotation. It's really annoying. So I'm just like, oh, okay, we're doing that shit. Which one's the Shoryugeki? All right, we gotta go see Viv, but first I gotta sell some stuff. Oh, okay. All right, buy, buy, sell, sell. Do 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 do. Okay. All right, let's go talk to Vivian. All right, start talking, lady. Who's the snowy wyvern heart fur? Uppercut move with the shield. That sounds painful. Brings new meaning to I cast fist. Hello, how you doing? Like Inquisitor, your worship, blah blah blah. It's like I really wish sometimes that I could just walk through Skyhold without people recognizing me. You know, that would be great. That would be great. La 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 la. Oh right, we also have to do Liliana's thing. Oh, Vivian, Vivian, Vivian. Madame Defer. Alright. Okay. Here is the wyvern heart. Please start talking now.
What can I do for you, my dear? Is it too much to hope that
You can do it in Rise of the Sword and Shield and it's so satisfying. Oh yeah, I haven't played Rise in a while. I've got the heart, now talk.
If you want the wyvern's heart, you'll have to tell me what you're using it for.
I can do better, darling. Give me the heart, and I'll show you what.
I know she disapproves, but I need to know what's going on. Very well.
All right. One heart, as requested.
How kind of you.
Um,
Please accept this as your payment. I must begin work immediately.
okay.
You have been a dear friend, and I would like you to come with me.
Alright. I do actually feel kind of sad for Vivian about this because it seems she really did love Bastion. So I feel kind of sad for her because yeah, like he's a patron. Tomorrow it opens up to Xbox and PC too. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, because if you look at the book near Vivian, basically it was a recipe for a rejuvenation potion, basically making someone younger and healthier. Yeah.
I'm here, my darling.
Yeah, so it seems Bastion was very old and he was, you know, at the end of his life. And I feel kind of bad for Vivian about this. Oh boy. Oh.
Vivian.
Aw.
Yes, darling.
It's going to be alright, my love.
Oh no.
My darling. Bastien?
I'm sorry, Vivian.
Vivian, I'm sorry.
There's nothing here now.
Yeah. Invisible, you're not supposed to be here. How can you know I'm here, right? Yeah, I feel a little sad for her because, yeah, it's like she was trying to save him, but, you know, and then him trying to comfort her at the end. He's like, it's gonna be all right. Like, damn, that sucks. Like, that really fucking sucks. Sorry, Viv. Okay, we're gonna go talk to her, and then we'll go with Liliana, and then guess what? We're off to the Arbor Wild. Yeah. And then we have to fight Carifididis. Okay, let's go make sure she's okay. Poor Vivian. That's kind of shit. It's only 13 GB? Oh. Well. Well. I drink good coffee. Yeah, see, here we go. Vivian's alchemy notes. A suitable replacement for the Prometheus root must be derived as the plant went extinct during the Second Blight. Dried red moss cut from a wandering hill has shown similar restorative effects. An emulsion of silverite and elfrid extract can counteract the fatal toxicity of red moss. The solution must be heated for exactly 75 minutes with magical flame. Mundane fires, regardless of fuel type, have been found to burn at too low a temperature. The heart of the snowy wyvern must be added at the last possible moment. The compound becomes unstable when exposed to light, even if stored in perfect darkness. It is only viable for 3 days. It begins to degrade in potency in a matter of hours, and experimentation has shown that the age regression effect decreases steadily over time from the moment it is synthesized. By the second day, the results are almost too subtle to detect, and by the third, it is entirely useless. Yeah, she was trying to make him young again.
Age regression.
It was for Bastian, and now he gone.
Bastian is dead. I can
Sorry,
hardly
Vivian. I know you loved
It was
him.
the winter send.
My
first visit to the
happy
Imperial
costume and
Palace.
candy giving day. Yep, happy
The
Halloween,
circle
happy
sent a dozen of us to
Samhain.
entertain the nobles. I was in awe of everyone and everything.
Oh, Viv, I feel bad. And it was very obvious he loved her
Bastian
too.
spent the entire ball at my side. The Dowager tried to have him killed for slighting her, but he didn't care.
Were you also charmed?
Obviously he was smitten. But what did you think of him?
He was a dashing rogue, and any defects he might have had were made up for with
Okay.
importance.
Okay.
It was
a
more innocent time, I suppose.
Oh, sorry,
Now he's
Viv.
gone, and I must write to his son Laurent, and his sister will make a terrible fuss if she isn't
Oh,
informed
okay.
first. And I'll need to arrange for the chantry services. Maker only knows how long that will take.
Is there anything I can
If
do?
I can help you, just say the word.
No, my dear. I'll handle everything. Excuse me, I have so much to do.
Hey, Vivian. Well, yeah, like I said, I feel bad because it's like, well, she was trying in her own way to save him and it didn't work out. So I was like, shit. Okay, it says Liliana's back, so let's do the thing, and then we'll take Liliana to the little chapel on the coast, and we can go to the Arbor Wilds. And then we have to fight Kurthi something. Alright, here we go. Okay. So, well. Alright, so here is... Okay, Michelle. I'm impressed by Michelle's memory. He's walked the paths between the Illuvians and seems to remember much of it. Will give us some insight into Briala's schemes. Oh, there you go. Alright, Kaliwali, done. We got the Western Reported Resources. We have sent emissaries with formal apologies. We returned all that could be returned. We paid in kind for what could not. Liliana will store the Grey Warden treaties in the Skyhold archives in remembrance of mistakes made and lessons learned. Yeah, we should still be able to use the treaties because that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. No, my candy. She says, that's my purse. I don't know you. The Serpent of Nevada. I'm trying to remember what we're supposed to do. Oh, she's a successor in me. Alright. Boom.
Inquisitor.
Josie can handle it. Josie can handle it. An offer of help on their terms. Right. The name of our enemy. This is here. According to Dorian, it might be possible to discover who Corypheus once was. Knowing he was human could make him less attractive to Tevinter zealots who think of him as a god. Acquiring this information, however, is more difficult than one might suppose. Such ancient information can be found in the Magisterium's library in Monrathos, but the Grand Archivist has so far replied to our messages with polite misdirection. Dorian says he is the king of this particular castle and knows it. He might be blocking our efforts out of allegiance to Corypheus or simply because he can't. You know what? Boom. We'll have Liliana do it. Yeah, because, yep. The Red Jenny and the Bad Goods. We're just gonna do it. Alright, let's go take Liliana to the place. Which candy should I do? I don't like licorice, so I go with chocolate. Wait, Julius, aren't you allergic to chocolate? Or a chocolate covered licorice? If you're a licorice person, I guess that could work. But you're gonna eat the chocolate anyway? But you're gonna eat the chocolate anyway, huh? Yeah? Alright, the left hand of the divine. Here we go. We're gonna go with Liliana. I'm gonna bring Varric for funsies. Lactose intolerance, yes. Me as Dragonborn of Skyrim. Want a flying lesson? Free of charge, but no landing lessons. Oh my gosh, so the guy that does like the Fallout TikToks, like the funny, about the brothers, he's been doing some Skyrim ones that are hilarious about the Whiterun guards, like having to deal with the Dragonborn. Yeah, like one of them was like the Dragonborn just like stole a bunch of cabbages and his house is full of cabbages. And the guard in Whiterun is like, I don't know why he keeps stealing cabbages, and his house is just full of cabbages, right? It shows the guard coming into the house and he's on, okay. He's like, why are you stealing cabbages? And yeah, and the Dragonborn is just like standing there just like smiling, like, yeah. He's like, again, why the cabbages? He's like, why? Cabbages are right, yeah, and it's just like silly shit. The last one I watched was like the guard entered a bard contest and won. And I was like, oh, that's cool.
Sister Natalie,
Oh, hello.
what are you doing here? I thought you were in Val Rayo.
Oh.
No, I've been here since Justinia died. This place.
Oh,
makes
oh,
me
Liliana's like, no, don't
but
trust her.
she's still
Uh-oh.
with us.
Inquisitor, this is Natalie, a
Oh,
trusted
hello.
friend.
Wait, Inquisitor? You brought the Inquisitor here?
Yes, is that
My lady,
bad?
forgive me for not recognizing you earlier.
A few times with the force, but she kept getting in the firing range at the right moments. Oh no. I'd rather not be recognized. It's
I wish more
fine.
people would fail to recognize me.
Oh,
Yes, like seriously, my Libellin is not cool with being the Herald of Andraste.
Something
Right? Like,
yellow
they keep
blue.
calling her that, but she's like, I'm not the fucking Herald. She's like, I'm not even Andrastian. Like, what the fuck?
I don't know,
Uh,
but we'll find it. I'm
do do do
curious
do
what brought us here.
do. Okay, so basically,
Instructions
there's something Justinia left for Liliana, so we gotta go in here and we gotta search. It is a nice little chantry, I will give it that. Okay, so basically we have to find some, there are basically some knobs that we have to, like, turn. Right, like, there we go. Hidden mechanism, There should be more. Okay. Don't mind me, just looking for the ping. Here somewhere. Damn it. Wait. Ah. Hidden mechanism? Pull. Alright. One. Lots of secret squirrel doors in the chantries. Okay. Where is it? Is it here? Oh, wait. No?
Yes.
It's... Gosh darn it.
You must be careful, Natalie.
Err.
Enemies are making their move.
Somewhere over.
Position, and the sun
Oh my god,
is
Natalie, can you don't? Can you don't, Natalie? Thing is like I always have trouble finding this last mechanism because it's like the ping sometimes doesn't work the way it's supposed to. Maybe it's over here somewhere. Okay, no? Oh, come on, man. Mm-mm. Oh. Gosh darn it. It should be there. Made a cop's version of the Skyrim Guards. It's pretty good. Oh, I've seen that one. Yeah, it's funny. Like, oh, okay. Yeah, see, the door we want is here, but I have to find the mechanism. Goodness sake. There's like these little knobs. I thought it was this one, but I think I already pulled that one. So I don't know now. So annoying having to try and find the damn thing. God, Liliana, please. It should be that one or this one here. No? See, and then it keeps going back towards here. I'm wondering if there's... Oh. You know what? It might be one of the ones back here. There we go. Forgot about the corner painting. Alright. Open the hidden chamber. Ta-da! Open. There's Andraste. And... Ta-da! Found it! Yeah, I found it. I always forget about that corner painting. Oh no, Liliana. Ooh, girl, ma'am, Miss Thing, what you doing? Liliana! What are you doing? Girl!
What are you doing? I'm protecting us.
Girl!
They never see benedictions here on Fridays now.
I have not, no.
Something so simple. And you got it so wrong.
Oh dear.
I want
Liliana, this is not it.
but you were
Girl,
right from the
Miss
start.
Thing, no.
Keep your mouth shut if you must, dear.
Oh,
You've already
boy.
told me everything I need to know. The prickleweed burrs on your hem.
Whoop.
Talking about the sun rising.
Oh
from the
dear.
ridge. It all points to a single place. Morel in the Dales, Grand Cleric Victoire's bastion.
Grand Cleric
She
Victoire,
sent you,
uh-oh.
didn't she? Victoire was always an opportunist.
Join us,
You
Natalie.
don't have to be at odds, Natalie. You could come with us, join the Inquisition.
I was called to serve the Grand Cleric. I will not betray her. Kill me then. I am not afraid.
Oh my god, seriously?
At least I still
Okay,
know what I
Julius.
believe.
No. Let her go. No killing. No killing.
She is no threat. The Grand Cleric.
The Grand Cleric
She
is a
one woman.
goober.
We are the Inquisition.
Like, seriously. Couldn't even come to herself. She sent her little minion of doom who was so
Run.
fucking obvious.
Tell your mistress that she has a choice. The Inquisition is coming.
Oh my goodness. She's like, kill me. I need to win. I'm like, shut up. Oh. No. Down, girl. I know, right? She was just like, I'm so ready to do the thing.
There's nothing here.
It's not nothing.
It's not what you expected. That doesn't mean it's nothing.
Exactly.
There's a message carved in the lid. The left hand should lay down her burden.
Ah.
She's
There you go. She's telling you to go live your
the
life
divine
for
has a
free.
long reach, but it is always her left hand that stretches out. 1,000 lies, 1,000 deaths. Her commands, but
And that's why
my
Justinia
conscience
felt that she
abhorred
failed
them.
Liliana. What she said in the fade, yes, basically she didn't want Liliana to have to continue to carry that burden.
You don't owe her anything anymore. If it were not for you, I would have killed Natalie and called it a good thing.
Yeah, well, you didn't, so we're good.
Thank you for showing me what was right when I couldn't see it for
You
myself.
didn't do it, so it's
There are
okay.
things that must be said, but not here.
Okay.
I will see you back at Skyhold.
Wow. Wow. Okay, so we'll check on Liliana at Skyhold. Yeah, so it's not nothing, you know, and Justinia's way of telling her, like, it's okay, she can go. Alright, let's go back to Skyhold. Blah 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 What the? Uh. Okay, so we'll talk to Liliana. She'll be fine. You know, she'll be divine. It'll be cool. Yay. Yay. Stuff and things. Yeah. Yeah, she really was gonna cut her throat though. I'm just like, girl, don't do it. Miss ma'am, don't do that. Now. We don't need to just go around killing everybody willy-nilly. Like that's not how it works. She's like, but the Grand Cleric, I was like, one little lady. Okay, cool. Like, what the fuck is she gonna do? Nothing. Okay. You really think the Grand Cleric is gonna like fuck with the balance of things after we basically ace the Winter Palace? So yeah, nah.
Ah, Natalie is as persuasive as ever.
Okay, here we go.
Ambassador Martelier is pleased with the
Josephine's like, good job not killing everybody.
She's positively beside herself. I will never hear the end of it. Niceness before knives, Liliana. Haven't I always told you?
Yeah, Liliana and Josie have known each other since they were like really young, so. So, okay. How are you?
How have you been feeling since Valence? Good. Wonderful. Valence was
Okay,
something
well
of a
that's
rebirth for me.
good.
If you hadn't been with me at Valence, I would have killed Natalie. I'd have told you that I didn't have a choice.
Okay,
But
well
there
there
is
you
always a
go.
choice.
Coming around.
I am more than this. I am more than what Justinia made me.
More than she ever was.
You've exceeded her. She could never have imagined the power you now hold.
Right?
Now I will know how to use that power wisely.
There
I
you
have to
go.
stay true to who I really am before Spymaster left
That's
hands
our
on guard.
girl.
I almost lost myself.
But she didn't, and it's okay. It's okay. Right. Let's check on her again.
I expected the hero Ferelden to be at
Oh,
Advent, but she was
yeah.
not with the other wardens. She studied
Well,
flight after killing the archdemon, and may know something that could help her.
okay, sure.
If you like, I can have agents look for her.
Sure, good idea. Why
That
not?
sounds like a
Yeah,
wonderful
except we don't get to see our hero Ferelden again, do we? We just get a letter from them, and then that's it.
I'll leave you to your work.
We never get to see them again. It's bullshit. At least we get to see Alistair in the books and the comics. Or like, yeah, that's why I'm like in Veilguard. It's like, are we even gonna see the Inquisitor again? Like, I don't even know. I mean, we're gonna see Varric obviously and Harding, but everybody else, not so much. So just like, bunky times, Inquisitor. Yes. Hello. How are you? How's your mother? It's like, oh, alright. We have to go to War Table. First, it's been an hour. We have an ad break coming up. So I'm gonna take a quick stretch break. Take a stretch break if you need one. You know, get some water, get some snacks. You know, have a little stretch. Alright? Alright. We're gonna run the ads to turn off the pre-rolls. You know how it works. Alright, be right back. I am back. We're waiting. Okay. Alright, so we're going to the more table. Alright, for Elvin. Oh no. We're in Orlais. Orlais side of things. We sent them there. Oh right, Liliana's gotta do that. I haven't done everything on the war table because, you know, we're kind of in a hurry. Alright, so this is where we're going. We are going what Pride has wrought. That is Solus, since his name means pride. Recommended level 16 to 19. I think we can swing it.
With an illuvion, Corypheus could cross into the Fade in the flesh.
Yes.
Indeed, the Inquisitor can attest.
Yes, you can
these
cross into the
artifacts still
Fade.
work.
You can cross
One
into
knows how
anywhere.
to use them.
What happens when Corypheus enters the Fade?
Why,
I don't know,
he will
try to
gain
become a
his
god or
heart's
some shit.
desire and take the power
Yep.
of a god. Or, and this is more likely, the lunatic will unleash forces that tear the
Oh, kind of
world
like what
apart.
Solus did. Another
won't allow
reason
it. I
to
can't.
stop him.
Indeed, should
And then I will show you how to do the puzzles in the Temple of Mythal.
Pardon me.
You know, just like I showed you how to do the blackmail quest, you know, how to ace the Winter Palace. I'll show y'all, you know, for those of you who are thinking of playing Dragon Age and you're like, well, how do I do it? I'll show you how to do the puzzles. Because there are puzzles, in the Path of Mythal. In the temple.
The soldiers. You'd lose half of them.
Alright. Calm down. Everybody calm down.
All three of you together. Josephine, have our allies send scouts to meet us in the wilds. Leliana, your fastest agents will join them.
There we go.
Together, we'll have enough spies to slow down Corypheus's army until Cullen's soldiers arrive.
Hooray.
Such confidence, but the Arbor Wilds are not so.
Yes, so she knows.
Old elven magic lingers.
Oh my god, the human is human-splaining elven culture and artifacts to the elf again.
Please lend us.
Is why I came here. Although it is good to see its value recognized.
I love you, Morgan, but seriously.
Instructions, Inquisitor.
I'm proud of all of you.
The Inquisition began as a handful of soldiers. Thanks to you, we're now a force that will topple a self-proclaimed.
Yeah, that's right. Get dunked
I
on.
could ask for no finer counsel, no better guidance.
I speak for all of us when I answer. We could ask for no.
Cullen's like, please come back safe.
We'll hound Corypheus in the wilds before he can find the temple or this illuvion.
What he was actually after was not the illuvion, but dun dun dun. Here we go. Alright, so obviously we're taking our tank. And we're gonna take Dorian, because, you know, fun times. And because, yep, there's Vivian's tarot card. Yep. Updated. We're gonna take Solus, because, you know, for insight, and it's gonna show, you know, Morgan's fucking racism. Yeah, people are like, Morgan wasn't racist. I was like, how are you supposed to take it when Solus like told her, like, I actually agreed with him that he was like, you're like a greedy child, and she actually had the audacity to tell Solus, you know nothing about it, elf, right? And it was the way she said elf. It was the way she said, not calling him by his name, calling him elf as in a dismissive tone. And it's like, that is fucking racist. Morgan was racist in that fucking moment towards Solus. And yes, he's my Inquisitor's friend, and yes, I'm mad at him. I want to drop kick the shit out of him, but he had no business being racist to him in that fucking moment, especially about their fucking culture and their fucking history and artifacts and lore. Like, she had no business doing it. So this is all of our advisors doing everything they can to get everybody together. Yep, so those are our Inquisition soldiers and the Legion soldiers. Yep, there goes Liliana. I know, she's so badass in that. Ta-da! Doot. That's right, wreck all their shit. Oh yeah, and we can confront Samson here too. because we have the rune that Dagna gave us to break his armor. Yay! You got this, Cully Wully. Nah. Hey, off we go. Pretty good, right? I'm so excited for Belgard, y'all. You have no idea. Alright, so... Hello!
Inquisitor. How goes the battle, Captain? The Red Templars fall beneath our blades, your worship.
Alright.
Commander Cullen
Okay, so Red Templars are gonna be over and done with.
Traveling towards an elven ruin to the north. We can clear you a path through his army.
Okay. Take care, Captain.
Do only what you must. We need enough people for a celebration when we get back to Skyhold. We will not fail you, my lady, no matter what comes. Andraste guide you, Inquisitor.
Thank you, that's very sweet.
I wonder, is it Andraste your soldiers invoke during battle, or does
Morrigan
come to their lips?
No.
They show me respect, Morrigan. No one mistakes me for the Maker.
True. You are far more likely to come to their aid than a chantry fable.
Yes, I get it. You lived in the freaking swamp and you didn't have any friends. Except for the hero for Elden.
I believe these ruins to be the temple.
But like, seriously. Give me a break, lady!
A place of worship out of Elven. If Corypheus seeks it,
here we go again. How many more times can Morgan, you know, human-splain Elven history and culture and artifacts to our Dalish Inquisitor?
The entire forest is reduced to ash.
Please continue, ma'am. She's exhausting. I love her, but at the same time, she's so damned exhausting. Okay, so we have to go through the woods. Go through the woods, over the river and through the woods. To the Temple of Mythal we go. I kind of know the way, but I get lost very easily, so there we go.
If the soldiers aren't careful with their
yeah,
fires,
so Thursday night stream we'll do Animal Crossing, one more Halloween design for Vacation Home. I'm thinking we might do Coulson's, like the music studio thing.
It's mostly the people trying to cut our heads off that manage.
Okay, well let's help them. Oh, also let's grab this. Need that for and then Friday, I don't know. I think y'all said what did we say we were doing on Friday? Was it Blue Dragon? Like we could do some Blue Dragon stuff. Or we could do 2 days of Animal Crossing. I don't know. Oh, hello. Let's help out the soldiers. Whoops. Let's get rid of the Red Templars. Oh no. Blue Dragon, yes. Okay. And then when I get my copy of Veilguard, well. Well, at least everybody's like ready to fight for Thetis. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Well. Well. Oh dear. Well, we should help them out, because, you know. I am now imagining Legend Blue as a dragon. Oh my. Oh yeah, I watched. One of my friends recommended it because she was like, you know, it's Halloween and I know you like horror stuff and dark stuff. And I was like, yeah. So she suggested an anime to me called Zombieland Saga. Y'all, the first episode fucked me up. Like, that intro fucked me up because, like, what the fuck? Right? Like, she ran out the door, right? She's like, oh yeah, I'm excited. I'm gonna go be an idol. And then Truck-kun showed up. And I was like, I had to pause it because I wasn't sure what I saw in the episode happened. Yeah, like, she went out the door and a fucking truck and she went flying. And I'm just like, wait, I was like, did she just, like, fucking, like, flying out of her shoes, hit by the truck. And I was like, and it was like the first 5 minutes of the episode. And I was like, did she just get killed by a fucking truck? Right? It reminded me of like Mickey Momo. The death metal scream afterwards is saying, yeah, they were at a death metal club. And then they started doing like the death screaming. And I was like, oh my god. And the way they were headbanging. And the other death metal guys in the club were like, how are they headbanging like that? It's like their necks are broken. And I was like, oh my god. Right? But it was really good. My friend was right. And I was like, okay, this is actually pretty good. I'm gonna watch more of it. But that first 5 minutes where she's like, the way the anime was like so fucked up. And apparently it's like that in the manga too. Where she's like, no, I'm gonna go to idol auditions. And yeah, and they were like, and that's all she got because she got hit by a fucking truck and she died at the end. And I'm just like, what? Wait a minute, what now? Yeah, and then like coming back as a zombie and the guy being like, yeah, we're gonna have like a zombie idol group. And I'm just like, wait, really? I'm like, how does that work again? I was like, huh. One of the zombie, yeah, I saw that. One of my friends, my friend that recommended me told me about that. And I was like, what? That's really cool. I was like, that's actually really cool. Yeah, what was it? The anime that I watched, it was a slice of life anime. I can't remember it. But the girl like transferred to the school in the city from the countryside, and I like that anime too, and it's a slice of life anime. I'm trying to remember the name of it, but her aunt, the main character, her aunt is trans. Yeah, and I loved it. I loved it so much. I'm hoping. I think they said it's gonna get a second season, but I really loved it because the way they represented her aunt. You know, like she's really. Hokkaido girls are the cutest. No, it was. Oh God, why can't I remember the name of it? It's been a little while since I watched it. She transferred to the school from the countryside, and the boy that is like her classmate, he used to be an actor, and he stopped acting, because he didn't like it, and you know it was basically because, you know, he got in trouble, because one of the other kids, you know, like took him to a party. And he got in trouble because it was like an adult party and there was like drinking there, and of course, you know, like the paparazzi like saw them and took pictures. How they could be in skirts during the winter, they kind of have to for the school uniforms. Yeah, I'm trying to remember the name of it, but anyway, the main character, her aunt is trans, and it's really cool because like her classmates meet her aunt, they're like, oh my god, she's so stylish. Yeah, because her aunt's like a fashion editor, right, for like a fashion magazine, and I loved it because the representation for trans person in this anime, it was positive and it was really wholesome, and like, you know, everyone just like accepting her as she is, right, and it was really really cool. Yeah, for some of the schools, they have like really strict rules about like, you know, the school uniforms, and you know, about like how they have to look, how they have to dress. Like they have dress codes, like they can't dye their hair, you know, they can't wear makeup, no nail polish, no, it's really strict. Yes, thank you, Julia. Skippin' Loafers. Yes, that was the name. Oh my god, why couldn't I remember it? Yeah, Skippin' Loafer. It's a really good anime. It's really cute. And as I said, the main character, her aunt is trans, you know, is a trans woman, and she's really pretty, she's really stylish, and just, I love the representation and the fact that it didn't punch down, that it was actually like respectful and accepting and kind, and it was really nice, and it's such a good anime, and I really liked it. I found it that way. Yeah, it's called Skippin' Loafer. I don't know if it's going to get a second season. I hope it does, but I highly recommended it if you like really chill, you know, like slice of life stuff, and it's really wholesome. I watched that, and I watched that and I finished it, and I was like, well, I need something else. So I started watching Laid Back Camp, and the new season of Laid Back Camp is out, and I've been watching that, and it's really cute. Yeah, I like slice of, you know, like I like different types of things, but goat's doing naughty goat things again. Oh my god. so I hope they're okay. Yeah, because I've been watching Laid Back Camp, but you know, the new season of Laid Back Camp is so good. Like, I'm really enjoying it. And Laid Back Camp is another one that's like really, really nice and wholesome. And I've been watching Yakuza Fiance, which has been interesting. I've also been watching another slice of life one, and it's like food and drink related, is Bartender Glass of God. I watched the first season of Bartender, and then they came out with Bartender Glass of God, and that's really, really good. And you get to learn like the history of all like the different cocktails, the different drinks. And it's very, you know, it's got a slower pace and it's really nice. And the artwork for it is really cool, and the music is really chill. Yeah, so it was like, yeah, so I watched the Zombieland Saga, and then I watched another one. It's an older one. It's called Zombie Loan. And I was like, this artwork looks really familiar to me, and I was like, I think I've read a manga from this author before, like a different manga. Yeah, and Zombie Loan, the first episode was like definitely interesting, because I was like, huh, okay. And then I don't know what happened. Like, that sounds familiar. Yeah, it's basically the two boys are dead, right? And so, yeah, like the girl, they said she has Grim Reaper eyes. Like, she wears her glasses so she doesn't have to see it. But they said that she has Grim Reaper eyes. So she takes off her glasses, she can see like a ring around people's neck, right? Like a black ring means that basically they're about to die or they are dead, right? Yeah, and it's just like they were using her ability to like pay off their debt. They're like, basically, there are people who are dead and they know they're dead and they're hanging around instead of going on into the afterlife, and we're supposed to like send them there. And I was like, oh, okay, so it's definitely an interesting concept. Yeah, so it's definitely different. And it was interesting. It's an older anime. I think it came out in like 2009. After the manga, I didn't know there was an anime. Yeah, there's an anime. Yeah, Zombie Loan has an anime, and it came out around like 2009, 2010. That's what I saw, and I was like, oh, okay. It wasn't bad. I'm probably gonna watch more of it. Yeah, because I'm just like, well, and then I because I'm almost done with Apothecary Diaries, like the current season, so I'm just like, well, okay. Oh my god, the Red Templars are so extra. All this just to get to the Temple in Nepal. Yeah, because I noticed Crunchyroll doesn't really have like a lot of horror anime. Like, it has thriller and mystery. One of the best horror animes that I've seen, and I've read the novel, is called Another, and they still have it on Crunchyroll. Highly recommend it. It's really good. However, full disclosure, there is some body horror with it. Like, there's jump scares, but there is some like body horror. Like, there's a scene with an umbrella and someone's eye. So Parasite, I read the manga for Parasite. Like, I read the full manga for Parasite ages ago. I've already watched the anime. Ron and I watched that anime together ages ago, and it's really good. But yeah, Another is the one that I watched, and it is excellent. It's an excellent, like, you know, horror thriller, and also mix of ghost story. But yeah, there is like stuff that's you know, kind of difficult to watch. Like I said, there's a scene with an umbrella and someone's eye. Yeah, and then I watched, it was like ages ago, because I tend to like mysteries and like horror animes. But yeah, because I watched all the Sherlock Holmes kind of anime. The Ron Kurahunch's it does give. It's a trip and the ending made me cry. I haven't watched Devilman Crybaby, no. I guess I'll add it to the list. Yeah, it's kind of disappointing because like I really like animes like gonna age myself here. Vampire Hunter D, Vampire Princess Miyu is one of my favorites. Like one of my favorite like dark goth horror kind of animes. That made Nan. I love those two. Yeah, Vampire Hunter D. And I really like you know, Vampire Princess Miyu and Pet Shop of Horrors, right? Like basically anime like that. Of course, Junji Ito. But I already the Junji Ito collection that was on Netflix. I already finished it. I finished the entire season. Yep, Blood the Vampire also really good. Yeah, so it's just like, so I was excited when I saw Zombieland Saga and Zombie because I'm like, yeah, because I finished Zom 100 and the new season isn't out yet. They said, and I finished the current season of Jujutsu Kaisen too. So, right, but it's just like they don't have like a lot of horror anime, and you know the mystery and thriller anime is good, and I'm enjoying the detective series that I'm watching. Yeah, it's called Ron Konohashi's deductive, you know, deductions. Um, yeah, and it's like forbidden deduction because the main character Ron, he's basically the descendant of Sherlock Holmes and Moriarty. Yeah, which is wild. Like they revealed that, and yeah, that was a description. I'm just like, wait, for fuck's sake, really? I was like, how does that work? Right, but it's been really interesting, and the mysteries are actually really, really good, and like the reveals for it are pretty freaking awesome. So, I'm really enjoying it. But yeah, when it comes to like horror, they just have like mystery, suspense, and thriller, and like paranormal, and that's it. There's like no horror, and it's like, oh, okay, well, but lots of really good slice of life stuff. Read the Getter Robo mangas. Series, but the third series goes on full cosmic, yeah. And I tried watching Yamishibai, which is like 3-minute ghost stories, but honestly, some of the stories are scary, and then some of them I'm just like, that's it. That's it. That's the whole fucking thing, right? Like they're hit or miss. It's like they're either really creepy, or you're just like, that's not actually scary. Like what? I right, and it's just like, and they're only 3 minutes, and the animation is different for each episode because it's like different artists, I guess. But like, yeah, but some of them are just, I'm just kind of like, that's it. That's the whole fucking thing. That's it. Yeah, so it's kind of disappointing. So it's just like, oh well, I guess it's fine. Yeah, but the Junji Ito collection, like that stuff, those are creepy. And it is so wild to me that he makes like these creepy stories, because I remember reading Spiral when, you know, when it came out. And Spiral really fucked with me because like the different because the different things that were happening in that town, and you're like, oh my god, this town's fucked. Oh, like what the what? Yeah, I know, and he loves cats. Like apparently it's just like he makes these creepy stories, but he's like this really sweet person and he loves cats. And I'm just like, what? Or like, yeah, he's like, yeah, because he's like, oh, I love cats. And I'm just like, oh, okay. And he likes watching cat videos, and they had like a whole thing, a segment where people were like sending their cat videos, like, oh, this cat is so cute. Like, oh. And I'm just like, wait, for real? I know, he's just the cute uncle that loves cats. And you're just like, okay, that's interesting. He's like, yep. He's like, I love kitty cats. He's just like, oh. Right, and rating people, and yeah, they had like a whole segment where he's like watching cat videos, and people send in their videos of their cats, and he's like, oh, they're so cute. Or rating, there was another one where he was rating people's cats, and they're just like, oh, all the cats are good. He's like, all the cats are wonderful, all of the cats are cute, and I was just like, oh my god, that's second adorable. World of Horror, yeah, I've heard of it, but I've never played it. Okay, there we go. There's the temple. There's the temple. Alright, let's go. The temple gates. Oh, look. Surprise. Fenharel wolf statue. Solus is everywhere. Like, seriously. And then you have, like, the Hala statue, which are... Okay, we gotta help out our Inquisition soldiers. We got you, we got you. I have heard of World of Horror, but I've never played it. Okay, there we go. Anything else? Da da da. La 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 la. Okay, seriously. Come on now. Okay, wait a minute now. Wait a minute now. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. I think when we bring Samson in, we have to go to a war table, so we might have to do like a quest after or something. Okay. Yep. Oh, shocker. Fenharel statue. Fenharel statue. Red wolf. He's just like, I don't know what that means. Alright, let me heal numbnuts over here. Okay. Here we go. And since we haven't saved in a little while, let's save. I made a character mod for World of Power that adds fucking Lieutenant Columbo into the game. Columbo? Really? That's awesome. I freaking love Columbo. I always liked it at the end when he solved the case and then he was just like, yeah, because I always thought he was just like, just like for, you know, just like he would forget stuff and then, right? And then he'd be like, he'd be like, oh yeah, just one more question. And then he would just like fucking roast them and you're just like, get them, yeah. Oh, one more thing. I have a question for you. And you're just like, here it comes, get them, Columbo. Yeah, one more thing. It's always so good. Oh, hello. Okay, and who wants to see Corypheus's party trick? There's Samson. Uh-huh. Yes, that's because those are the sentinels that protect the temple.
These are but remnants. They will not keep us.
Uh-oh.
Well of sorrows.
Well, Morrigan, look who didn't know something. And the audio zing that happens, right?
Be honored.
Uh-oh.
Death at the hands of a new god.
Except you're not a god, Corypheus. Whoop! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, see? He did. He did. He's basically Schrodinger's cat. Yeah, see? So he's dead, right? Except... Dun, dun, dun! Uh-huh, there goes Samson. What a douche. 3, 2, 1. And here is Corypheus's party trick and why he was in that Grey Warden prison. Because like Varric said, they couldn't kill him. So that's why he was sealed in there. Ta-da! Yep, and there's his archdemon. And that is why the Grey Wardens couldn't kill him, because they didn't know how. They didn't know how to combat this. And this is why Solus didn't know that the fucker couldn't die. With the exact same power in Hellsing Ultimate? I don't know. I don't remember Hellsing Ultimate. It's been a while. Yep. And Solus was like, Corypheus was supposed to die. It was just like, so you didn't know that he could do that, numbnuts? And he's just like, no. Like, so Solus is not as smart as he thinks he is he? Add it to the list. It's amazing. My anime list is so long already, and I'm already watching Ranma 1/2. I got to the part where it met the pig, the kid, I think is a Ryoga, the kid that turns into a pig. And I got to that episode with Akane's hair. Oh gosh. You mean you don't know?
You were guessing. Corypheus might not be after this illusion.
Yeah,
It might not even be here.
Yes, I was wrong. Does that please?
Yes, because admitting it is the first step. Bitch.
Must keep it from his grasp.
Ryoga, yes. He's like, yes, I was wrong. Does that please you? Yes, because finally you fucking own up to something. Finally, you fucking own up to not knowing shit.
And his his life force passes on to
Fucking
any
Morrigan.
creature,
The Connie hair. I know, right? It was his fault. It's just like, for fuck's sake, dude.
We'll find a way
Do
to
do 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 do. We'll find a way. We'll find a way. Okay, here we go. Here's the first puzzle. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, so we have to go up to the door. But this is how we open the door because it's sealed. So this is the path, right? So we have to walk along this path. It's the pilgrim's path to Mythal. So you can't cross over the same tile twice. So we have to walk here like this. And they'll glow blue. When they are correct.
Ancient Elven. I can't make out much.
Oh, here we and once again. Yeah, see, Solus can read it.
There is something about knowledge, respectful or pure.
Really? The human lady is gonna explain our culture to us once again? Really? Really?
Tis all I can translate. That it mentions the well is a good
Fine, let's just do it.
We know the Well of Sorrows was important.
Supplicants to Mythal.
Oh, this drives me nuts about Morrigan.
Here. Following their path may aid entry.
Yep. Okay. So you see, alright. Yeah, so basically, Blackwall, she's not, okay, alright. Listen to me. Let me quote Hannah. Listen to me, you sweaty sock of a man. Lavellin, my Lavellin is not fucking Andrastian. Don't force your bullshit on her. She worships elven gods. Elven gods. Why do they insist that their religion is the only one? Oh my god, like fucking shit. The hubris, the arrogance, the gall. This is like, so we go to Andrastians and doing this. It's like, some of us are elven, dude. One of them is literally considered an elven god. Okay? That's holy shit. Alright. And some of the things in the Andrastian religion and the Chantry religion, you know, like the lore and some of the notes you find in the books and the codexes you find, you know, draw strong hints that they appropriated a lot of elven shit. So, including some of their gods. So, nope. Alright. Yeah, so basically we can't cross over twice, right? So you gotta, this one is like the easiest one. Right? And it glows blue. If you mess up and you step over the same tile twice, they'll glow gold and go blank and you have to do it again. So this is the first one. And this is to opening the door. Boom. There we go. Let's go open the door. Like I said, I like Morgan, I do, but this shit, this behavior about her genuinely irritates the shit out of me. Because I've had people do this to me about Filipino culture, about Tagalog, about Filipino culture, about our history. Yeah, had people, you know, see white people explain to me my culture and my language and my and I'm just sitting there like, really? Really? There we go. So open the door, boom, seal broken. Okay. So yeah, and you see like all the murals for the elven gods and whatnot. Alright, here we go. And they are blowing the shit out of this temple. Fucking Samson. Gonna kill us? Hold them off? Really? Oh, Red Templars. You are so silly. You are so very silly. Okay, so he went down there. We're gonna take the path. Yeah, it's better to do the pilgrimage, so that we can meet Abalas and he will help us. Doot. Alright. No. Oh my gosh. I can't believe Samson did this to his own men. Like, seriously, dude. Alright, we're gonna break the fuck out of his armor, though. Okay. Now we got this. Alright. Goodbye. Hello, hello, goodbye, goodbye. Alright, are we good? Are we good? Okay. So it looks like there's one more of them. Let me grab the stuff. Alright, here we go. One more time. One more time. Give me one moment in time. Alright. Here we go.
Come on, we might catch them.
We might catch them. The keyword is might.
Hold a moment. While they rush ahead, this leads to our true destination.
Yeah, the petitioner's
We
path.
should walk the petitioner's path as before.
You've an army dying out there, Inquisitor. We're wasting time fiddling with this magic. If jumping down will get us faster, we should do it.
He is a Dalish elf. Olis is an ancient Elvenar. So, and yes, it is important to show respect to Mythal.
Well of Sorrows unprepared.
You want the well, don't you?
You're very eager to reach our destination. Are we not all eager to stop Corypheus from achieving his mad plan?
Yes, but the other side of that is Morrigan wanted the well for herself, and that's the fucking truth. There's a nasty habit of stealing ancient elven artifacts. There's a nasty habit of stealing from the Dalish.
Legends walked.
Like, I love her, but she has a real nasty habit of doing that often.
Their passing has left us all the lesser. Corypheus would.
Oh my god, are you really explaining her own history and culture to her, Utana? You know nothing about it.
You know what the Well of Sorrows is, but you want to restore it. Yes. Is Theda so full of wonders that we should...
Who wants to tell her?
One by one?
Oh my god, the colonization bullshit from Morrigan. I did not expect that from her. Yeah, the first time I played this, I did not expect that from her. And I'm just like, seriously? But yeah, but then, you know, if you play Witch Hunt in Origins, yeah, she does that. She stole an important Dalish book from the Dalish clan.
This I know to be true.
Except you're not fucking Dalish. You're not even an ancient Elvenar. Like, it's not yours. Oh, oh my god. Talaga.
At a terrible price.
Of course there's a price. Yes, magic always comes at a cost. That's why they tell you not to do blood magic and shit.
This price is not so well.
Yeah, you know what? I am gonna let her drink from the well though, because you know what? It's funny to me every fucking time. That Morgan gets a little fucking comeuppance.
That is what we must discover. The rituals.
Frickin' Morgan. Like, I love you, emo lady, but at the same time, you pain in the ass. Okay, open this door by completing the rituals. Okay, so that's where we have to go. Alright, so it's marked on the map which paths we have to take. So this is where we have to walk the paths. This is where the puzzles come in. Okay, so there is a puzzle down here. Okay, let's go with this one. It's kind of a twofer. Yeah, so basically we go up here. So this is one of the paths. So we're gonna start here. What I like to do is I like to go this way. Start over here, like this, because this back corner is kind of hard to reach. Right, go here, because there's like two sets of stairs. Right, so go here, like this, and then here. And then we can go up the stairs. Now, this is where it gets a little tricky. Hi Tiggy, happy Halloween! Okay, so we're gonna go here, right? And you have to walk carefully. Like this. Right, so there is a little platform here. Yeah, so what we can do is go here and go here. Now what you want to do, go over here and then onto this tile here. Because that basically doesn't count as like walking across. Right? So then we go over here. And then, so you see the set of stairs, we're going to go down the stairs. Right? Walk here, and over here, and right here. And we want to walk up the stairs again. Right. And then we are going to go here, and over here, and over here, and we're going to go back to this tile again. because that's like the safe zone. And then we're gonna go over here and then over here. And now what we're gonna do is we're gonna jump up here. So this is another safe zone. Right? So we're gonna go here and then we're gonna hop down on this one. We're gonna go down the stairs again. We're gonna go down this side like this. And then we're gonna go like this. Right? And then we have to go towards the edge here. Like this, right? And this one is marked too. So we're gonna go here, and then over here. It's like the back corners again, and down this way, and this way. And then we want this tile. And we go up the stairs again. So same thing, over here, back here, and here's the safe spot. Okay? And then over here, time, right? And then we're gonna go over here. So now we go back here, right, and down this way, and we're gonna go down one side of the stairs like this, right? Over here, turn the corner, and we're gonna go back up the stairs to get those last squares. So right here, right here, right here, done. So that is one seal finished.
Time to proceed.
So now we can go back up or go towards the next set. Happy Halloween. Okay. So now we're gonna go to the next one, which I believe is over here. I think we can go up that way. Over the tree branches. Yeah. So the next one should be around here somewhere.
Abandon these rituals, Inquisitor?
Oh my god, Morgan, shut up.
There is no return once
She's just like, what? That was rude. She's like, are you going to abandon the rituals? I was like, I'm running by it. I haven't decided anything. Okay, this is the Mosaic of Andril. Okay.
What's this? I believe we are in the presence of the elven.
Yes, that's the Lady of the Hunt. Andril is the Lady of the Hunt.
Sacrifice, according to some.
Truly?
I
wonder if that is why Ondrul's patron animal is the hare.
Alright, so here is the next. The next one. This one is really tricky because it has gates. Okay, let me snooze the ads for 5 minutes. Alright, no we don't.
My clan avoided human settlements. Never mind raiding them. A sound tactic, if one has room to maneuver out of harm's way.
Okay. Alright, so this one is really tricky. Because there's gates that we have to open, so we're gonna go here. We're gonna go this way. And yeah, sometimes I mess this one up because the gates are really tricky. But go through here and over here. Okay, let me see if I remember how to do this. Here, this, and then here like this, and here, this. Okay, and basically we have to pull this lever because it lowers the gate over in the corner. Can't remember if I took my sleepy pills. Oh, sorry, kitten. Okay, so we're gonna go here, over here, over here. Right, so we're gonna go back this way, and back this way, and this way. And there's a safe zone back there. So we go back here, go like this, we go over. Wait a minute. Who the fuck stepped? One of these assholes stepped on a tile. This is why I don't like this one. Because it means some jackass stepped on the tile. Alright. This again. We could also go the opposite way. I usually go this way because it's just easier. Alright. Probably fucking more again. Alright, like this. Like this. Okay. Pull this. Oh my goodness. Okay. Right here. I know, have to be like really fucking careful. All right. This. What the that shouldn't be happening. Okay, hang on. Damn it. Okay, so let me try this again. I swear if I find out who is fucking stepping on a tile twice, making it not glow, that's gonna be really annoying. Okay. This way. Alright. Pull this. Okay. This, and this. Alright. Okay, let me just do this. You have to kind of like zigzag. This, and like this. Okay, and then we're gonna go down the side here like this. Right? Yeah, now comes the tricky part. We have to go over here and then we have to pull this lever again. Because it does that. Alright. I need them to not do that crap. Alright, basically what we can do is we can walk on this one. And then trying to remember how I did this last time. Right, like this. Then like this. Oh, I messed up. I think I can jump over. I think I can jump over. Last time I jumped over and it worked. Yeah, okay. There we go. Yeah, I kind of got myself stuck in a corner, but sometimes you can jump over and do it. There. Thank goodness. Okay. Now we can go to the next one.
There is but one
yeah, so the next one is over down here. This one's a little easier. I forget how we get down there. I think last time I just jumped. Like, I just took the hit for the fall damage and just jumped. Yeah, we'll just... bleh. Whatever, it's fine. Well, have a good trip, Tiggy. I hope you have a good trip. Have a good time. Alright, let's go. Okay, so this one is a little different because there's statues in between. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go like this. Just like this, right? And again, you cannot walk over the same tile twice. Right, so we're just gonna do this and like so. Yeah, so you kind of do like little zigzags so you don't walk on the same tile twice. Right, like this, go around, and then we gotta go around this statue. So like this, right, and again, zigzagging over here, and then right here, and then we have 3 tiles left over here, and there we go. That's how we walk the petitioner's path. All done. So now we can get in that door. Okay. So that door that was locked before, we can open it now. Yep. In we go. Yay! Yeah, so the seal on the door should break. Ta-da! And here we go.
Expected. What was this chamber used for?
It was an audience chamber for Mythal, where petitioners came to, you know, settle disputes and ask requests of her.
We're being watched.
Yep. Sentinels. Ta-da! I do love their armor, like for the Sentinels. That's really cool.
You are unlike the other invaders.
Hello,
You
Abalas.
have the features of those who call themselves Elven. You bear the mark of magic, which is
Yep, Albanan.
How has this come to pass? What is your connection to those who first disturbed?
There are enemies. They are my enemies.
They are my enemies, as well as yours.
I am called Abelas.
Okay.
We are sentinels, tasked with standing against those who trespass on sacred ground. We wait
well.
to preserve this place. Our numbers diminish with each
Yeah.
I know what you seek.
Yeah, so they're the ancient Albanon that basically, when they go to sleep for a couple hundred years and they wake up. Morgan, it's not for you.
It is not for you. It is not for any of you.
The elves need you, no. I don't know, the elves need you? No. We mean you no harm.
We did not come here to fight you, nor to steal from your temple.
I believe you. Trespassers you are, but you have followed rites of petition. You have shown respect to Mithal.
Yep.
If these others are enemies of yours, we will aid you in destroying them.
Okay,
when
there
this
we
is
go.
Done, you shall be permitted to depart.
That is fair.
And never return.
This is our goal, is it not? There is no reason to fight these
Yes,
sentinels.
we are doing the thing.
You must stop Corypheus, yes? But you
No, Morgan, what is wrong with you? Like seriously, this is why I don't like her in this in this part. Because she just like seriously, they said no. No is a whole sentence. No is an answer, and she insisted that she deserved it, which I don't understand. Yeah, see, and there she fucking goes. There she fucking goes. Like, why couldn't she just fucking respect them? She claims to respect the ancient elves, and you know, and she respects the Dale, she respects the Inquisitor, but look how she fucking disrespects them. Like, that is not hers to take. And she seems to think that it is. She's unfucking believable. You know, and in Veilguard, she better be a lot better than this, because holy shit. Yeah, so this sentinel is like helping us. Okay, before we continue, I'll be right back. We have an ad break coming up, and I can't snooze the ads anymore. So we're gonna take a little stretch break. Take a stretch break if you need one. Water, food, snacks, etc. Yeah. All right. I'll be right back. I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Alright, so I hope everybody had a good stress break. Okay, so we're following the Sentinel. They're basically leading us past so we can confront Samson and we can do the thing. Yeah, so this is the mosaic of Mythal. Whenever one of the people wronged another, they would not call on El Garnan to avenge them, for his fury would destroy all it touched. Mythal saw this bring strife among the people and went to El Garnan. He offered to deliver justice when the people warred amongst themselves. El Garnan saw her wisdom and agreed, binding all to abide by her verdict. Some petitioning Mythal for justice hid jealousy, accusing those who had done them no wrong. She saw their lies and struck them down. Others petitioning Mythal for justice burned with wrath for imagined slight. She saw their weak hearts and struck them down. Those coming to her with clear minds and open hearts were granted judgment and protection, and Mythal carried their enemies until the end of their day.
Perhaps it was meant to kindle a sense of awe in visitors.
Well, it's working. Yep. Okay. I just realized Solus needs some healing. Okay. Yeah, so this is Mythal's temple, then you see the owls. I forget which elven god that is with the owl. But you have Mythal, you have Falandin, you have Elgarnan, you have Benharel, right? You also have Selays. Alright. So this is where we're going. Yeah, so this way we can like bypass fighting like all the Red Templars. And we can get to Samson directly. Right. That's one of the dead Templars.
I believe she would prefer that we remain close.
Just a quick look around.
Oh, right. It's like, well, and then there's the Hala statues. Okay. So here we are. Alright. Then we gotta go up these stairs. Right? Doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot. Okay. So I think we're almost to where we need to be. I returned from great gut mayhem fallen. I hope everything went well. Yeah, so when we do the petitioner's path with those puzzles, with those walking puzzles, yeah, basically meeting Abalas, and then the sentinels, basically, yeah, this sentinel, one of the ancient Elbanar, she's basically guiding us through, so we don't have to fight all of the Red Templars, and we can go and confront Samson. Nope, we gotta go up the stairs. The stairs again, up the stairs again. Alright. Okay, and now? Okay. So she's leading us to where we need to go. I built a wall of firewood and a couple of pallets. Oh my goodness. I hope it works. Oh my gosh. Alright. We are again. Yeah, I think they also give us, yeah, so there's like a little doorway here, and basically they let us take this stuff. It's a bunch of gold. Yep, and this, yeah, they're like, you can have this. And it's just like, oh, okay. Dagger grip. Alright. So basically, where we're going is, I believe, out this door. Yep, this is the door we have to go out. We're gonna help. Oh gosh, yeah, I don't want them hurting the sentinels. Alright, Blackwall's got this. I think that's Albalas with the big hammer. Me too, the first package is live, and I am zooming. You're zooming? Zooming. Do. Oh my gosh. We are. Stone charm. Right? Red intense lyrium. Oh, that's bad. Very bad, but we give that to Dagna. Okay, so this is where we have to go. And believe it or not, that is a statue of Mythal. Yeah, the dragon wings. You know, since Flemeth can turn into a dragon. Doot, 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 doot. Ta-da! Look at that. Well of Sorrows. Here we go again. Yes, Mythal endures. Do 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 do, and we're gonna deal with Samson. Ta-da! So what are we doing now? So we had to do. I showed how to do the puzzles for the Petitioner's Path for Mythal. This is the Temple of Mythal. You know, since Flemeth is Mythal. And Samson's here. We're gonna get ready to break his armor. And Morrigan, being the colonizer bitch that she is, flew off.
Never knew what it was throwing away. Samson, sir,
Samson, sir, watch out.
You and those elf things don't.
They're not elf things, they're ancient Elvenon.
Half across Thedas. I should have guessed you'd
oh boy.
into this hole.
I can have Sparking Zero today. Nice. Yeah, okay. So to sum up, this is the Temple of Mythal. Abelas, who we met, is a sentinel. The ancient Elvenon, they're like Solus. They are basically Solus's people. Ancient Elvenon, Elvenar, and Elvenon like him. The sentinels basically, and we saw some of that in Origins, is the ancient elves before, right? Like, as I said, the ancient Elvenon magisters, they were so powerful, they appeared immortal and appeared as gods. So basically, what they would do, like Abelas says, every invasion, we lose more and more of us. It's absolutely racist. Yeah, so what they do is they go to sleep. You know, like how Solus slept for decades, that's what they do. That's how they kind of extend their life. Sometimes they get tired and they go to sleep for, you know, like a couple hundred years, you know, a decade, and then they wake up, right? So I showed how to do the Petitioner's Path, right? And Abelas is like, I believe you, right? And he mentions the Well of Sorrows, and Morrigan's like, oh, we need that well. And Abelas is very stern and says, it's not for you, right? But Morrigan, being Morrigan, she turned into a raven and she flew off, right? Because she's like, no, because Abelas is like, it's better to destroy it than to have people abuse its power. And of course, right, the Inquisitor called her out on it, and yeah, we were correct. Morrigan wants the fucking well for herself. Because once again, she can't stop fucking appropriating elven artifacts. Right? She can't stop appropriating elven culture, elven lore. Because, like I said, we didn't play the DLC for Origins this time around, but we did last time. The Witch Hunt DLC, a fellow Dalish clan, Morrigan made friends with them, got all fucking buddy-buddy, and then she stole a very fucking important book from them. And it was basically about Illuvians, because she wanted to learn how to use the Illuvians. Yeah, she has a nasty fucking habit of doing that. As much as I like Morgan, and I love Claudia Black, because she does an amazing job doing the voice acting for Morgan, I can't stand that side of Morgan. She's fucking human. Yes, she's a mage, but she's fucking human. And she actually sat there and fucking explained elven history and culture to my Dalish Inquisitor. A Dalish elf. Right? And when he was like, you know, you want the well for yourself. Yeah, and so she did this shit. Right? So she's probably at the well and we're gonna have to deal with her. Yeah, and it's just like, and I know she's in Veilguard, and honestly, I'm hoping she overcomes that bad habit. Because that's one of the characteristics, and I know that's the way they wrote her, but it is one of the characteristics about her that pisses me off. Because she has no fucking business taking shit that doesn't belong to her. She does colonizer shit here. And it's very annoying. Like, I do see her point about, like, the, you know, the Dalish and, you know, should not lose their magic, you know, like, the ancient elven magic, the ancient, you know, their history, their lore, like, yeah, they shouldn't lose that. But the other side of that is it's not fucking hers to take. She is not entitled to it. But she seems to fucking think that she is. And again, that is a side of her that I find arrogant and rude. So we're gonna tell him Maddox is dead.
I spoke with your tranquil, Maddox.
Yep.
He sacrificed himself.
Yeah, so it's like, do you care that he died?
I told him not to. He died as one of us.
Uh-huh.
Corypheus
chose me twice.
Corypheus is using you.
As the vessel for the Well of Sorrows. You know
You're
what's
not the vessel
inside
for the Well of Sorrows. He is.
Wisdom. The kind of wisdom that can scour
Yes.
a world.
That is what the Sentinels drink from. So they drink from the well. And basically... Thanks for catching me up. Yeah. So what happens with the Well of Sorrows, and there are wells like this throughout like the ancient Elvenon tides, basically the Sentinels that guard the various temples, right? When they wake up from their centuries of sleep, they drink from that particular well, right? So basically the elves, you know, because they would switch in shifts, like, you know, the ones that woke up, the others would go to sleep. But what they would do was pour all their memories, all the history of the current timeline into the well. So the others who would wake up, you know, would drink from the well, right? And then they would get all that wisdom, all that knowledge, all at once, which could be really overwhelming. Like all their memories, all their experience, boom, all at once, right? And it can be really overwhelming and like a lot, because it's like a lot of information all at once. But that's how the wells work. All right, he'll cast you aside.
That powerful. You and your soldiers.
Just saying.
Dare say that to my face.
They weren't men anymore after what you did to them. I mean, look at that guy back there. He's not even human anymore.
He'll never master its wisdom as he could. This is the strength of just.
Oh, Samson, you absolute donut.
New world now.
You absolute donut. Dagna already reverse engineered that armor.
How will this go?
Ready? Ready? Here we go. Dagna's our girl, our wonderful arcanist. Destroy his armor.
Power's all well and good until it's taken away.
Ta-da! Bam! Yeah, that's right, bitch. That's right. Dagna was able to figure out how it worked, used the last of the red lyrium and Maddox's tools, and made that powerful rune that broke your armor. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yep. Like Inquisitor said, it's all well and good until you lose it. That's right, bitch. Yep. Yeah, because it's red lyrium armor, so Dagna figured out how to break it. You know, that rune basically broke the armor, and is basically, you know, eating him alive. Heck yeah, yep. And he's just like, after you butchered my men. It's like, they're not men anymore. Look at them. Like, they're not men anymore, dude. You ruined that. You ruined them. And for what? And claiming that you're faithful? Last time I checked, Andraste didn't murder a bunch of people like this. You know, and sure as shit didn't feed them fucking red lyrium to turn them into monsters. Like, holy fuck. Alright, nope. Boom. Bam. There you go. Arc of the Rift, bitch. Alright, there we go. Yep, and then we have to take him back to Skyhold for, you know, because Cullen is going to want to talk to him. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wow, still going? Damn. Dagna's right, that armor has to be killing him. Your mother. He's like, what? Like, your mom. No, do. Oh my goodness. Oh man, he is like really roasting Blackwall. Alright, come on. Come on, Blackwall, this guy's a pushover. Come on. Come on. Oh, I know what'll fix his wagon. I like some jar of beef, butt munch. Like nobody likes a butt munch.
Come on then.
Okay, so he's trying to stun lock us like a dragon. Cute. No. Nope. Nope. Good grief. This guy's so fucking extra. Okay. This. Alright. No. Nope. Hang on. Almost. Dorian's fine. He's fine. Star of bees. That's right. That's right. Get stung. Okay, maybe he's not fine. Dorian's was like, I'm dead. Hello? Hello, I'm dead. Alright. Okay, I got you. I got you, Dorian. Come on, nap time's over. Nap time's over, Dorian. Oh my goodness. We got him!
Not the well, you wretch. You can't take it from Corypheus.
It isn't Corypheus's either.
Still breathing after all that?
Yep. I guess we gotta take him back to Skyhold.
We can take him back to Skyhold for judgment.
Yep, we sure can. Uh-huh, and Morrigan doing Morrigan shit. You see? Yeah, that's Morrigan in bird form. Bitch, really?
You heard his parting words, Inquisitor. The elf
And that's his right as a sentinel, as a protector of the Temple of Mythal, as a servant of Mythal. That is his right to do so.
You would have destroyed the well yourself.
Oh my god, Morrigan, shut the fuck up.
Keep it from your grasping fingers.
Thank you. I agree with Abelas. She's so fucking greedy.
Fool. You'd let your people's legacy rot in the shadows.
That's not your fucking place. Oh my god, the way I want to fucking slap her right now. Back the fuck off.
You cannot honestly.
Shut the fuck up, Morrigan. Shut the fuck up. Seriously. She's unfucking... You see what I mean about her? Just because you can take that power doesn't mean you should. Just because you can do something doesn't fucking mean you should. Why the fuck are you like this?
Do you even know what you are?
Holy crap. Right? Yeah, and this being fucking racist to Abelas. Are you fucking kidding? She's like, you would leave it to rot. Like, it's not yours. It's not your history. They're not your people. They're not your culture. What the fuck is wrong with you?
All that we knew.
This is... Yeah, this... Morgan pisses me off so bad here. I'm sorry. Yeah, and he's right. They will be bound. Whoever drinks from that well is bound the way they are bound. Basically, they have to obey Mythal's will.
Other duties. Your people yet linger.
Elven such as you.
Yes.
Yes. Such as I.
Yeah, Solus isn't wrong. There are multiple temples.
There is a righteousness in you I cannot deny. Is that your desire? To partake of the Via Rebellis?
I don't want to do it.
To fight your
if you he can't allow it. If it will help, I guess.
I'll take anything that might help against Corypheus, no matter the price.
So I see.
But
the Via Rebellisan may be too much for a mortal.
yeah, because it's basically a lot of information all
Brave
at
it
once.
if you must. But know you this. You shall be bound forever to the will of Mythal.
Yep.
Bound to a goddess who no
Oh, she exists, you arrogant bitch.
Bound as we are bound.
And yes, he's right. Basically, being bound to Mythal means they cannot defy her will. Fight Corypheus with us? I guess. Fight Corypheus with us?
You could come with us. Fight Corypheus. He killed your people.
We killed ourselves. Long ago.
Yes, and that right there, that is a reference to Solus, and he's not wrong. Because yes, some of the ancient Elven, yeah, they were fighting amongst themselves, and some of them were jealous of Mythal, and they murdered her. And Solus and her were besties, and he was pissed, so he sealed them away. Here we go. Yeah, we get a warning. Yep. That was a jab. It was a jab. Yes. And he is not wrong. They did kill themselves.
Can Corypheus use it to travel the Fade?
He's like, I was right about the Oblivion. Oh, wow. Miss Thing got one thing correct. Interesting.
Well is the key. Take it.
Oh my god.
And Mythal's
Morrigan.
deluvian will be no more use to Corypheus. I did not expect the well to feel so.
The thing is like, I do let her drink from it because it's a lesson for her, and it feels real good to teach her that lesson.
Let's not be reckless. I don't want anyone hurt.
I am willing to pay the price the well.
Yeah, I bet you are.
Also the best suited to use its knowledge.
Wow, okay. Mm-hmm.
More likely to your own ends.
Yep, I agree with
What
Solus.
do you know of my ends, elf?
Right there.
You are a glutton.
That. Right there.
You cannot be trusted.
Didn't refer to Solus by his name, called him elf in a dismissive manner. Racist.
To make use of this. Let me
Fucking racist. I just... Yeah, she's like, you know nothing about it, elf. And it's like, you are so fucking arrogant. He's literally fucking Fenarel. Okay? So he actually knows way more about it than you do. You see what I mean about her? Perhaps nobody should use
I
it?
hate to say it, but Abelas's plan to destroy the well may be the best one.
What happens when Corypheus comes for you again?
Then we'll deal with it like we always do.
The wisdom of the well may include a way to destroy him. Give
Oh my
me this, and I'll
god.
fight at your side. I shall be your sword.
What does everyone else think?
Thoughts?
She is right about only one thing. We should take the power which
He
lies
scolded her, but he's just like, she's right, we need the power.
Let Morrigan use it, if she wants it so much.
I trust you with this power more than her. But it's not for me to decide.
The thing is if the Inquisitor drinks from the well, Solus gets really upset. Right? Because he's like, you're bound to Mythal, and, you know, there's a reason for that, because, you know, of Plymouth. So you want it so bad, but you know what? In Veilguard, she better not pull the shit, because if she does, we better be allowed to slap her. Because I really wanted to slap her, the way she spoke to Abelas and the way she spoke to Solus. It was not fucking okay. Bitch, you're human. Okay? And once again, humans doing colonizer shit to the elves. Right? It's like, oh, I deserve the well. I deserve it. Do you, bitch? Like, seriously? On the one hand, like, as I said, I do like Solus. Like, you know, as I said, he and the Inquisitor are friends. But yeah, sometimes you have friends who are jackasses. And Solus definitely fits the description. And Morgan's like, I'll be your sword. I'll do the things. And it's just like, the entire time you have been fucking human-splaining, you know, Dalish culture, Dalish history, Dalish language, you know, an ancient elven language, to the Dalish elven Inquisitor, and to Solus, who is an ancient elven. He's an ancient Anuferous Magister. Right? And then calling him elf in a derogatory manner instead of addressing him by his name. Like, seriously. So here we go. She's gonna learn a life lesson.
It's yours.
Go ahead. I know, Iron Bull is just like, why would you? Go ahead, Morgan. Oh, no, because she deserves it. She absolutely deserves what happens to her. Yeah, so basically what happens is they go into the well, right? And this is what the Sentinels do. Basically absorb all of the knowledge all at once. All of the memories, everything. Yep, there it is.
Morrigan! Are you alright?
Uh-huh. Yeah, and then she's speaking in ancient Elvenar. Yep, and that's the last of it. That's the last of the Well of Sorrows.
I am intact.
Uh-huh.
There is much to sift through. But now we can...
Uh-oh. I think Corypheus is coming. Yep. Uh-oh. Well, somebody's upset. Too late, buddy. Okay, everybody wave at Corypheus. Sorry, we got here first. Bye. Oh, he mad. He's real mad.
The Illuvian.
Yep, gotta go through the Illuvian now. Doot. Yep, see? Portal. And yep, and that's the Guardian of the Well. Bye! Nope, not letting you through.
Yeah.
Yep, and it broke the mirror too, so they couldn't follow. Ta-da! Do, 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 do. We got there first. Poor Corypheus. Poor Corypheus. Always failing. Ha 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 ha. But okay, we're out. Yep, see? Luvians. Yeah, so like at the crossroads, the Illuvians can go to different places. That one happens to go to Skyhold. Ta-da! Everybody out! It is done. And then we seal it like this. Ah. Yep, it's done. We did it. Woo-woo! Now we have to judge Samson. I think we have to go to the war table for that. Yep.
I'm pleased to report
Woohoo!
when you went through that mirror, Corypheus and his archdemon fled the field.
I don't know. Probably gonna go have a sulk about not getting the well.
No longer within the temple.
Perhaps. He spent so long trying to get into the temple, he probably couldn't have helped his forces by that.
Yeah. Yep.
If he
Finished.
is wise, he will hide and rebuild his camp before he attacks again.
He will not hide.
Then he's coming here, probably.
At Skyhold. Not necessarily. But neither will he remain idle.
And how could you have such insight into his plans?
Oh well.
Sorrows held many voices.
Yep. Yeah, basically you get to hear all their voices, all their memories, everything.
They hold wisdom. Secrets I never dreamed of. But even they fear what.
Well, yeah, I mean, not good. Even he can be killed.
We defeated his army, and elven magic killed him at the temple. He's not invincible.
True.
Not invincible, but incredibly powerful.
Alright, well, you go find the way, and we'll go do the thing.
The way. The dragon he calls is not truly an archdemon. It is a dragon.
Yep, exactly. Basically the same trick that Flemeth can do since she is Mythal. Solus can do it too. Most of the ancient elven Magisters could do it. Basically a little piece of themselves. So, you know, if that body dies, they can just resurrect themselves out of that piece. Oh, is that all?
Kill his dragon. Why didn't we think of that before?
There is a way to defeat the dragon, to match Corypheus in his
Yeah,
power.
basically Morgan has to become a dragon.
Whispers it to me now. Your help will be required, Inquisitor. Speak to me when you are ready, and we shall
Sure,
begin.
I guess. Yay!
Defenses in the meantime.
And we gotta go talk to everybody, as well. Okay, so I'm going to bed. Let's see here. So we gotta sing Soft Kitty tomorrow. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween, happy Samhain. Okay. Alright. Oh, right. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. Ooh. Werewolf owl. Oh.
Okay, how dare you do that?
Good point, Jakey.
Everybody loves you, Jakey. You're a good boy.
He's got comments.
Yeah. Alright. Good night, everybody. I love you all. Have fun with Mama and her dirt. I love you most of all, Mom.
Love you too.
Have a good trip.
Hello. Let's say what?
Goose, not goose.
Goof, yes. Have fun with Mom and her goose. It's okay. You made a mistake. Da-da-da. Okay, so we need to get 4 table stuff. Yeah, I guess we have to get Samson because Cully Wally wants to deal with him himself. Wait, where is he? Okay. There's the thread Jenny in the bad. Good. Rise of the Spirit, there's no doubt it was intended for the enemy. Alright. Find source of darkspawn. Where the heck is Samson? Here we go. Bring Samson to Skyhold for judgment. Boom. Got it. It'll take 12 minutes.
Inquisitor.
It'll take 12 minutes? Really? To bring him here? That's just rude. That's rude. Alright, fine. We have to wait to bring him. Alright. Speak with Morgan in Skyhold's garden. I'm not ready yet. We're gonna go do a thing. Gotta do a thing. Oh yeah, we also have to talk to Liliana. We're gonna go talk to our companions. I know, Vivian's like, I don't approve. I'm just like, whatever. So, I mean, sure. Well, I mean, sure.
And you'll be more than a holy woman to the people.
Okay, but I don't want to be a legend. I didn't do this. I don't want to be a legend.
And the modesty people respect. People joined the Inquisition after hearing
Okay.
but they've stayed because of how you.
Oh, that's sweet, Josie. Thank you.
That I shared their sentiments, Inquisitor, and
I love Josie. She's so good. You're good friends.
You've always been there for us, Josephine.
Aw.
And for me.
it means much to hear you say that. Farewell, my lady. When you face Corypheus,
I love Josephine. She's awesome. And she is definitely good at diplomacy and making people do stuff. Alright. We're not ready yet. Okay, so let me go talk to Varric, maybe? Maybe I have to talk to Varric. Varric. So, yeah.
We went to an elven so a witch could consume
yes.
a pool of magical goo and then
Yes, that is true. We did all of those things. I mean, it's not like I do it on purpose, Varric. Sure. Alright, never mind. Yeah, and then Varric actually writes a book called This Shit Is Weird. Solar? Oh, there you are. Yeah, you see though? You see how the mural over time, as we've traveled throughout everywhere, the mural is almost complete. There's one panel left. See? Right there, Solus. Right? There's his fortress. There's him again. And the Dreadwolf. Yeah, see? See? All references to Solus. Alright. Hello.
The Mathal was extraordinary. In all my
okay.
days, I never
Cool.
dreamed of finding anything like it. What will you do with the power of the well once Corypheus is dead?
One thing at a time. I'll rely on those I trust. I'll restore what was. I'll make the world better. I guess, I don't know, one thing at a time?
I won't know the answer until Corypheus is defeated.
Yet they are already asking you to answer. Restore the Chantry?
I
Destroy
don't
the
know,
Chantry?
Solus. We haven't gotten there
If
yet.
you do nothing, someone else will answer in your stead. Whatever you do, choose wisely.
Okay.
Forgive my melancholy. Corypheus has cost us much.
No, it didn't.
The Temple of Mathal did not deserve such a fate. The orb he carries, and its stolen power.
Oh, you mean the orb that you knew was Elven because you gave it to him, bitch?
Some of the past may yet survive.
Yeah. Thank you for everything. Yeah, like, they're still friends. Like, I'd still like him as a friend, but, like, oh my god. Because the fact that he lied. He lied and lied and lied, and the fact that Justinia is dead because of him, it's just, like, seriously, man. Like, what the fuck? Okay, and we're gonna go talk to Dorian. Hey, Dory. Look at him in his little fancy chair.
What happened to the Elven Temple? It's got me thinking.
What's up, Dorian? If you want to, you don't have to.
All my talk of how terribly wrong things are back home. But
what do I do about it? Nothing.
Oh, Dorian. You came here to help.
You're not doing nothing, Dorian. You came here. You're fighting with us.
Thank you for saying that. I want to do more than stop Corypheus, however.
Yeah, because the Venatori are kind of like messing shit up.
It might surprise you to know that you're the one.
Aw, that's sweet.
Shaping the world for good or ill. How could I aspire to do any less?
Oh, you're good, egg, Dorian.
Proving that divinity could be better, that there's hope even for my homeland. I would do anything.
There you go. Okay. So now I'm not talking to Vivian because she'll try to push for like making her divine, and I don't want to do that. I never want to fucking do that. All right, but let's go talk to Liliana. Right, because we are gonna make her divine. Hello, Liliana. You good?
I was pondering who might be divine. And
yes.
It occurred to me. Is it so ridiculous for the Grand Clerics to support me?
Liliana would be perfect.
Why shouldn't they?
I'd support you.
I think you would make a good divine.
I'm glad to hear it. Your support may persuade the Grand Clerics to vote in my favor. The Chantry was a beacon of hope to me once, you know.
Yep, sure was. We've known Liliana since Origins.
We turned no one away from our doors. It was a refuge, a place of peace.
Yeah, and that's how it should be. That's how it should be.
And his love, even when they told me he'd left us. This is the Chantry I know. The Chantry I wish the world
Liliana
to see.
does make changes to the Chantry and makes it better. The world needs that Chantry.
The world could certainly use the force for good you describe.
Everyone's welcome.
Yes, the Chantry should be a force for good instead of what it is. The Chantry dictated where it should have inspired.
Yeah, see, I like this Liliana. It's nice to see her change in that positive way. There you go.
No one should be turned away from our doors.
Exactly.
No one is without worth. Whoever you are, whatever your mistakes, you are loved unconditionally. In your heart shall burn an unquenchable.
There you go, Liliana. Hey. All right. Now we're gonna go. Let's see. Okay, so we talked to Dorian. Okay, so we gotta talk to Cassandra, Iron Bull. Oh, and Cully, of course. Cully. The scene for Cully is actually very, very sweet. Okay, so we'll go over here to talk to Cassandra. Alright. Hello, Cassandra.
Victory in the Arbor Wilds.
Yeah, we did it.
Archdemon might have been a real threat to our army, but it flew off once we turned the tide. It is still out there, however. I wonder what Corypheus plans
if he returns, we'll face him.
Deal with whatever he throws at us.
Do not underestimate Corypheus. He is powerful, and you have yet to fight him one-on-one.
Yeah, we sure do.
But he will come. You will get your chance.
Aren't worried?
You don't seem concerned about that.
I'm terrified. Yet I have
Aw, thanks, Cassandra. Yeah, I'm still bummed that my femme inquisitor couldn't romance Cassandra, because like, come on. Look at her, she's awesome. She's a badass. But, you know, being friends with her is cool too. I have plans.
Oh, I have plans of my own.
Yeah, Liliana's gonna be divine, so.
Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked and do not falter. You have come far, my friend. It has been an honor.
We're friends. I love being friends with Cassandra. Alright. Ta-da! Ta-da! Oh, we can also talk to Cole. Yeah, Cole kind of got freaked out about, Corypheus's party trick. I can't really blame him. It's kind of fucked up, you know? Let me see. Okay, since we're here, I know, I'm kind of saving Cully for last, because we love him. Alright, let's go talk to Blackwall for a minute if we can. Hello. Hey, what's up?
The War has claimed too
Yeah, it wasn't great. We'll talk later. Okay, that's it.
Right now.
Because we did his personal quest. Blackwell is a romance if your Inquisitor is a woman. Any race. If you romance him as a Kunari, it's actually really cute. He calls her his giant lady. Which is actually adorable. Okay, so we'll go talk to maybe. Or Sarah, there's Thren. Apparently Thren has Harding. Alright, there's Krem. I really wish we could have romanced Krem, man. Alright, hello.
So to kill Corypheus, all we have to do is kill his dragon first. That's easy.
Bull. This Bull being like, that's easy. We're good at killing shit. It's like, aw. Thanks for your help, Bull.
Don't get like that. This isn't goodbye.
Of course not.
We're kicking this guy's ass.
Hell yeah, we are. Alright. Let's go talk to Sarah for a minute. Sarah's next, and then Cole. Hello, Sarah. Hey, what's up?
Strange days, right? Weird elves and Mothergamer.
Yeah, it was better her than me.
Glad to be back where things make sense after the worshipping lies of Mythal. When do we go after what's his lumps?
This was about demon worship?
Your main takeaway is that elves worshipped demons.
Well, they never
Well, the ancient elven the new birds were not nice, so technically, like some of them were okay, but the ones that killed Mythal, not so much.
So call me stupid, but I believe the stuff not made up by dead people who failed.
I guess in a way that kind of makes sense.
I mean, it just makes sense, right?
Okay, I'm just gonna screw with her.
Everything in that temple was highly suspect.
Of course it was. You can't be herald and think otherwise, yeah? I mean, that would just be daft. So, main takeaway, we got really weird power and we can throw
pretty much. We're gonna fight our way through.
Like poetry or something, I don't know.
We're gonna do our best.
We should go slap hands in the tavern.
Alright. Okay, Cullen's ready, so we gotta Judge Samson. Let's go. Okay, so we gotta go up the stairs. Talk to Cole. Because it freaked Cole out. I mean, it freaked me out too the first time I saw it, and I was like, oh shit, that explains like why the Grey Wardens couldn't kill him.
Corypheus died. And then he
Yeah, it was bad. It was real bad.
Felt wrong. Like he didn't fit inside himself.
Yep. That is correct.
I thought dying was forever.
Yeah. You and me both.
So did I. Corypheus seems to break a lot of rules.
Yep.
Is it him? Is he real?
Yeah, so Cole, so here Cole actually talked about the real Cole. The one who died.
Saved
yeah.
real Cole.
You did all you could.
What happened to him wasn't your fault.
His hands were bruised from beating on the wall. It was dark, like the cabinet.
Oh gosh,
hid
poor
to escape
Cole.
His father. His belly hurt like knives, throat cracked dry. He was.
And that was enough. In moments when he needed compassion, you showed him that.
All I could do. He said, "Thank you."
Yep. Because he wasn't alone. Because this Cole was with him.
Thank you.
Yeah. I know it's so heartbreaking to hear that's what happened to the real Cole. But yeah, that's what needed to happen. Okay. So now we can talk to Kaliwali. Kaliwali! It's actually a very sweet scene with him. Hello.
Though all before me is shadow, yet shall the Maker be my guide.
Yeah.
I shall not be left to wander the drifting roads of the
This is actually very, very sweet. He was like saying a prayer for the Inquisitor.
For there is no darkness in the Maker's light, and nothing that he has wrought shall be lost.
A prayer for you?
For those we have lost, and
Yep.
those I am afraid to lose.
You haven't lost your
I'm
faith?
glad you haven't lost your faith.
I've questioned it at times, but I found comfort in faith when life offered little.
Well, good for
Corypheus will
Cullen.
retaliate. It's only a matter of time. We must draw strength wherever we can. When the time comes, you will be thrown into his path again. Andraste, preserve me. I must send you to him.
Have good luck.
There's nothing to worry about.
I have his coin.
Remember.
Yep. She's like, I have your coin.
That's less comforting than I
Aww.
Whatever happens, you will come back.
Oh, Cully Wally. You're still worried?
Helen, you don't have to.
Allow me this. To believe
Aww. It's so cute. That's why I love the Cullen romance. It's so cute. So lovely. Okay. So now we gotta judge Samson. Ta-da! Well, we have to go to the war table to do it. Yeah, because we gotta, like, complete the operations and stuff. But now we get to judge Samson. Alright. Yeah, it said he's back. So, yeah, because they had to bring Samson to Skyhold. So we need to do the thing. So we'll go here and we'll go do it. Right? And then we have to go talk to Morrigan and, you know, we'll get a thing. Let me see here. Go this way, like this, and like this, and like that. Alright. So here is Samson. Go bring Samson. Alright. Got him, and let's do, I don't know, baiting the crows, Red Jenny and the Bad Goods, support from Navarra, blah, blah, blah. I guess we can just, you know, gather some medals or something. Alright.
To work?
Let's go get Samson. But first, has it really been an hour already? Hang on. Can I snooze the odds? I have, okay, we'll snooze the odds for 5 minutes. Alright. Okay. Cool. We have to sit in judgment and judge the prisoner, and then we gotta go talk to Morrigan about a thing. Alright, here we go. It's time. Well. Alright, here we go. Yeah, Cullen said he wants to be there because, you know, he knew Samson.
Personal interest, I have relieved Josephine, as you might expect.
Of course. I totally understand.
Samson, general traitor to the order.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Cannot be measured.
Well, wow, still going, huh?
Too valuable to take. Kirkwall, Orlais, many would see.
Really? Wow, he pissed off a lot of people. Too valuable to kill, really?
Judging him will affect as many as his crimes.
Oh gosh.
The Red Lyrium will steal your vengeance. You know what it does. Corypheus only delayed.
Well, that is true.
Still loyal to that thing.
I know, right? Cullen's right. Like, how can you be loyal to that thing? Holy shit.
Templars have always been used. How many were left to rot like I was after the Chantry
Oh
burned away their
boy.
minds?
Okay.
Piss on it. I followed him so Templars could at least die at their
Except
best.
they didn't, did they? They became monsters.
Same lie as the Chantry. The profit just isn't as pretty.
Well, at least he admits the pretty part. Maddox respected you?
I found your people. They believed in you, believed your cause was righteous.
Yep.
Not your business, Inquisitor.
You made it her business the minute you started fucking abducting people.
For you.
I know, yeah, Cullen is so pissed. You're between the ribs, yeah.
What Corypheus was doing. So yes, I fed them hope.
And then you grew crystal gardens in their skulls.
I made them believe their pain had purpose, just like the Chantry does.
Cullen is nothing
Right,
like you.
Commander?
Wow, that is just
Well as anything
sad. That is
Corypheus
really
would kill me
sad.
on sight. I'll tell your people what they want.
Okay. Interesting. You know what? We're gonna have Dagna study it.
Samson, you can still be of use to good people. What you know is less important.
Yep, Dagna can study it and figure some shit out about the Red Lyrium, as well as maybe
Do as you will, Inquisitor.
fixing a cure. Really? You're still being racist to her? Cullen's gonna punch you, you know. Between the eyeballs, I know, dagger between the legs. Stab him in the nards. Stab him in the nards. Yeah, he's like, your kind always says. It's like, do you want Cullen to come over there and punch the fuck out of you? Because that's how you get Cullen to punch the fuck out of you. He's just like, damn it. Yeah, Cullen's just like, hey, that's my wife. Yeah, because I always have my Inquisitor get married to Cullen, and it's really cute. Yeah, at the end of the Trespasser. So we gotta find Morgan. Where the fuck is she? Morgan! Good grief, this lady. You're not Morgan. Where the fuck? Oh, wait, I think she's in the room with the Alluvian. Okay. Right in the dingle hopper? Right in the dingle hopper. Right in the dingle hopper. I'll be right back. We have an ad break coming up. It may be our last ad break for the night because I think we're getting towards the end and I'm feeling the pain right in the dingle hopper. So I'll be right back. We're gonna run an ad break to turn off the pre-rolls, take a stretch break if you need one, water, food, snacks, you know what to do. All right, I'll be right back. Hi, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Thanks for waiting. Okay, so basically we have to talk to Morgan in the garden. So where we're going is not the chapel. Where the hell is it? Oh yeah, it's in here. Ta-da! Hello.
Inquisitor, thank the maker you
Yeah, the Alluvian's open. Oh, wait. Wait, how did this happen?
What? Why is the Alluvian open?
It was
open when I arrived. Morrigan said
yes, because Kieran is a mage. He has mage abilities. Because remember, we did the ritual with Alistair. You know, Morgan did the ritual with Alistair, and you know, Kieran was born and has the old god soul in him. Yep. And ta-da! And it's time for Morgan learns a life lesson. Yep. After she was dismissive of Nathal. Ready? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Yep, this is the fade. Kieran was able to bust out into the fade. Yes, the Alluvians can go anywhere, including the fade. That's what the crossroads was, because remember, before Solus sundered the world, basically they were one and the same. The spirits and the physical world were one and the same. Solus sundered it. He created the veil when he sundered the world. Hey Morgan, you good?
Why would Kieran do this? How could he?
Well, he has the soul of an old god inside him.
We stand in the to direct the Alluvian here would require immense power. If he is lost to me now after all I have sacrificed.
Okay, we'll find him.
We'll find him, Morrigan. He can't be far.
The fade is infinite. He could literally be anywhere. Whatever happens to him now is my doing. I set him on this path.
Well, at least she admits it.
Please, help me look, Inquisitor. Just a little longer.
I mean, at least we know she cares about her son. Okay. Okay, so let's go this way. It is kind of wild that he was able to do this. Oh, here we go. Ready? Let's see. Okay. Yep, red lyrium everywhere. That's concerning. Alright, yeah, he actually isn't that far away. So all we have to do, go over this way, I believe. Yep, there's a dragon skull. Alright. Let's see here. Good. Yeah, well, yep, there we go.
Who's with him?
Ta-da! Hello?
Mother!
Plymouth.
Mother. Now, isn't this a surprise?
Woohoo! Look, kids, it's Kate Mulgrew as Plymouth. Captain Janeway, a surprise family reunion.
Some kind of family reunion. Mother, daughter, grandson. It rather warms the heart.
I still love the design for Plymouth here, like, and in Dragon Age 2, like, it's so freaking good.
As if holding the boy hostage. She's always been ungrateful, you see.
Aww.
Ungrateful. I know how you plan to extend your life, wicked crow.
No, that's not how it works.
You will not have me, and you will not have my son.
Oh?
That's quite enough. You'll endanger the boy.
Ta-da! Life lesson!
What have you done to me?
You did it to yourself, bitch.
I have done nothing. You drank from the well of your own
Yep.
volition.
That's right! So much for forgotten god who doesn't exist. She is?
Well, that was unexpected. You, of all people, should expect the unexpected by now.
True. Yep, and that's why I let Morgan drink from the well. Because look who didn't know everything. It's just like, oh yeah, your mother is Nathal. You're welcome.
Sorry, Mother.
was the time.
I do not understand.
Once I was but a woman, crying out in the lonely
Yeah, so she actually is the Flemeth from the history book. In Vedas.
Of an ancient being, and she granted me all I wanted and more. I have carried Mythal through the ages ever since.
Ta-da! She's inside you?
Then you carry Mythal inside you.
She is a part of me, no more separate than your heart from your chest. You hear the voices of the well, girl. What do they say?
Dun.
They
Yeah. Yep. Flemeth is Mythal.
But what was Mythal? A legend given name and called a god? Or something more? Truth is not the end, but a beginning. So young and vibrant. You do
Thanks,
the people
Flemeth.
proud.
Mythal, whichever.
As for me, I have had many names, but you may call me Flemeth.
The elves needed you. Will you help us? Wait, let me ask. I want to. I can't remember what happens if I tell her the elves needed you.
If Mythal is a part of you, why haven't you helped us? We've called to you, prayed to you.
What was could not be changed.
What about now? You know so much.
You know not what you ask, child.
Will you help us?
I presume you know what we're up against.
Better than you could possibly imagine.
So will you help us?
Once I have what I came for.
Yep.
No. I will not allow it.
You didn't actually come for Kieran. Yeah.
From the jaws
you came for the old god's soul.
You know this.
He is not your pawn, Mother. I will not let you use him.
He wasn't going to.
Was that not your purpose? The reason you agreed
to
his
huh? Ooh.
Now he is
Oh,
my son.
so becoming a mom changed her. Interesting.
Flemeth extends life by possessing the body.
Actually, not what the fuck happens. But it's cute that she thinks that.
I thwarted her, and now she intends to have
That's
Kieran
actually not how it works. Is Kieran special?
Wait, the way she talked about Kieran.
I am not the only one carrying the soul of a being long thought lost.
Yep.
He is more than that, Mother.
As am I. Yet do you hear me complain? Our destinies are not so easily avoided, dear.
Oh boy.
Mother, I have to.
You do not belong to her, Kieran. Neither of us do.
Is all this true?
You're going to steal the body of a young boy.
If my daughter believes it, then it must be so.
Uh-oh.
Kieran,
As you wish. Hear my proposal, dear girl.
Okay, here we go.
Take the lad, and you are free of me forever. I will never interfere with or harm you again. Or keep the lad with you, and you will never be safe from me.
Oh boy.
I will have my due.
I will take my chances.
I found you once, girl. What makes you think I will not find you again?
Take over my body now, if you must.
Except that's not how it works.
Just let Kieran go. You'll be better off without me.
Wow. Our voice alert, I get us close. No worries, Danny. Yeah, the thing is like, so in the comics, right, Morgan has some sisters. Those are also Flemeth's other daughters, and Alice reads them. Love you. I love you too. I hope you're doing okay. I was lurking this morning in your stream. Well, I was having some breakfast. Yeah, I'm really excited for Veilguard. Honestly, I can't wait. Yeah. Oh, I do think it's really cool
soul
when
is
they
not
did this,
forced
yeah,
upon me
it's so wild to me. Odin Black is a grown-up now, like he's in college. But I always thought it was really cool that Claudia Black, you know, who voices Morgan, that her actual son, Odin Black, did the voice for Kieran. Yeah, and now he's in like freaking college. It's like holy shit. Yeah, and I adore Kate Mulgrew. Like she did such an amazing job as Flemeth. And honestly, I'm really hoping that maybe we get to see Flemeth in Veilguard. I don't know if we will, but I'm hoping for it. Because I like Flemeth is a really freaking interesting character. You know, and then like hearing that reveal about her, you're like, oh, okay. Well, out we go. Yeah, so
Are you alright, Kieran?
yeah, and Plymouth, and the thing is like Plymouth is right. Kieran was never in any danger from her, right? So, you know, the thing that Morgan assumed is not actually true, and what she said to Morgan is like it's a gift. She's right. Basically,
She wanted the
it's
old god
it's a
so
choice. Like they don't have to accept that gift.
Is it worth reminding myself that perhaps I do not know everything?
Yes, it is. Because the way it worked with like Morgan's sisters, right, is basically Flemeth teaching them like how she does that spell, how she does that trick. And it's meant to be a gift. She was right. Morgan was never in any danger from her.
Worth, I think you did the right thing.
So
She was testing me.
right, so it's just like, but it's a choice. They can say yes or they can say no. You know, but Plymouth does not steal the bodies of young ladies to extend her life. I mean, she's literally freaking adult. She doesn't do that.
It seems Mother was right. The voices of the well tell me I will be able to match
Okay, well, good job, I guess.
You to find him.
All that remains is for me to find him, or he'll find us. I'm just saying. Okay, it's final piece, but yes, Plymouth is correct. Morgan basically has to become a dragon. So doom upon all the world. So this is it. This is the final thing. For the main story stuff. And then there's like a party afterwards. Oh, and then there's stuff after the credits. Yeah, hi, what's up? They're like, Inquisitor, how are you? Hello. Just like, no. No. Alright, here we go. Doing Inquisitor stuffs. But here we go. Summon War Council. Alright. So we're going in. We're doing the things. Alright. So Doom Upon the World is in Ferelden. So here we go. Yep. This starts events lead to the end of the story. Yeah, we're ready. We're ready. Let's go. Ta-da! Gotta do the final things.
Did you find what you need, Morrigan?
Liliana's actually being nice to her. I'm shocked.
Yes. As for matching Corypheus,
They were kind of contentious in Origins. I'll do my best, I guess.
Then all that remains is to find Corypheus before he comes to us.
Yeah, about that.
With no success.
His dragon must come and go from somewhere.
True.
We could send word to Orzammar, hire envoys to.
Uh-oh. Yep. Or he'll show up here and in our house. In our backyard. Oh boy. It was like, well. Welly. Well, he seems pretty pissed about what happened in the Temple of Nithal, so yeah.
or it swallows the
Well, I guess we better go take care of it, right?
Wouldn't it kill him as well?
You think Agent Magnus or Darkswalms care about that? No?
Inquisitor, we have no forces to send with you. We must.
Oh, yeah, everybody's gone. He knows that. We gotta go.
I must go now, before it's too late.
Well, yeah, he basically, I think he used the artifact to open up the sky. Alright, so, of course we're taking Blackwall. Blackwall! Alright, and then we're gonna need Dorian. We can take Vivian, or we can take Solar. Who should we take? You know what? Usually I do take Solus for this, but I don't know. You know what? Let's take Vivian because her Knight Enchanter abilities are really good for dragons, including undead dragons. Solus will show up at the end anyway, no matter what. So, because, you know, storyline thing. So we'll just blah, blah, blah. We'll see what we can do. All the things that we can do. Alright. So you, oh yep, he did that. Okay then, well shit. Well, somebody's upset. Oh dear, that's an awful lot of red lyrium. He's just like, you know what? Oh, for goodness sake. Are you really harassing the Inquisition soldiers?
You cannot, for he does not exist.
Wow, this guy is so extra.
I shall deliver from this lie in which you linger. Bow before your new
Really, man?
God and be spared.
This is...
Never!
Uh-oh. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Whoop. Oh, dear. Uh-oh. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh, no. There's Cassandra. Yay. Oh, okay. Oh, whoop. Oh, dear. Oh, gosh, I hope Scout Harding's okay. Jeez. I mean, this is... all this because he's mad that he didn't get his way about something. Oh my goodness. Wow.
You have been successful in foiling my plans, but
okay, and what is that?
You are a thief in the wrong place at the wrong time. An interloper.
Oh, here we go.
We shall prove here once and for all which
except my Inquisitor doesn't want to be a god. Hell, she barely wants to be the Herald.
I came here to stop you, Corypheus. Nothing more.
Ooh. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's on now. We're just gonna glare at each other. Yep, we're gonna glare at each other. Oh crap! There's the dragon. Ooh. Oh, I think that was Morrigan. Right. Yeah, so she became a dragon. Okay. Oh yes, I dare. We totally dare.
How clever of you. It will avail you nothing.
Oh boy, here we go again. Come on, Blackwall, get him. Alright, let's do this. And then we'll do line in the sand.
I will destroy you where you stand.
I'm with Varric. Why do supervillains always fucking monologue? I am better than you. I am smarter than you, and more uniquely designed. I have a 12-step plan for how I'm going to take over the world and become a god. Ho 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 ho. Every time, every damn time. I'm just saying, this is why Hawk kicked that Duke off the cliff in Dragon Age 2. You know, because he kept going on, and Varric was like, then this is why you don't monologue, okay? I was just like, you know what? And like, yeah, I'm gonna destroy everything in the place. And he was like, okay. Like, can we just get to fighting? He's like, no! You have to stand here and listen for 20 minutes about how smart I am! How I am better than you! Because evil is awesome and good is dumb! It's like every time! It's like, are we really doing this shit? Oh my goodness. Alright. Yep, that is a reference to the Valicen. Yep, true. And again, whose fault is that? Solus. Oh my goodness, the red lyrium is like messing up Blackwall's shield wall. Oh, this guy. Okay. Blackwall. There you go. Let me see if we can't... Yep, I'll do add walking fortress again. Oh my god, Corypheus is so extra. Alright, gotta get rid of this shield. Ow. I might have to use the jar of bees. Just to, like, mess him up. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Seriously? Sir. Why? Why though? Ow! Alright, let me switch to Blackwall again. Oop. Yikes. There we go. Alright, let me see if I can do this. Oops! I know, like I'm staying behind him because, you know, not sure what...
Death, you shall have it.
Well, we don't desire death. It's just, you know, we have to deal with you because you're being a problem. You basically made yourself everyone's problem. Okay. Here we go. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh no. Alright. And ta-da! Oh dear. Okay, wow. Where are you going? Are you going down the stairs? Oh my gosh, this guy. Blackwall's walking fortress keeps wearing off. It's very annoying. Wah. Alright, there's Vivian. There's me. Alright, you... Oops, okay. Oh boy, okay, we gotta move out of the red lyrium. Good grief, he's being so freaking extra.
As you wish.
Okay. Why is... Okay, hang on. Oh, we gotta run up the stairs again. Oi. There's a part where we have to fight the dragon. Yeah, because, yeah, Morgan's still fighting it. Okay, Dorian, what the hell? Okay, there we go. Steve. I keep having to go back for Dorian because he keeps doing really silly shit. Oops. I don't know how he's like this squishy. Alright. Okay, we gotta go up the stairs. I don't know. Might be able to level up Vivian. Yeah, she has some extra Night Enchanter abilities, so I'm gonna unlock them. And then Dorian has one more Necromancer ability. Oh, I didn't realize Blackwall leveled up too. Okay. So with Blackwall, I'm gonna give him some Vanguard stuff. There we go. Alright. We gotta go up the stairs again. It keeps running away from us. It's super duper annoying. Alright. There's the supply cache. Awesome. Okay, so up we go. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with that dragon next. But first we gotta deal with Corypheus a little more. Yep, okay. Yeah, you're...
As you wish.
Again, we didn't wish for anything, just saying. Alright. Oops, there we go. Okay. We switch back to Silly Billy. Oh my goodness. Alright, let me just have Dorian heal himself before he gets hurt.
You will not stand for this outrage.
Who gives a fuck what you'll stand for? You're freaking Darkspawn. Oh my goodness. We already know your real name. Scythius. Yeah, because like the thing is like you find out Corypheus' real name, right? And his descendants are still around. So yeah, so they do everything they can to help the Inquisition because they're like the freaking scandal. They're like, oh my god, we're related to an ancient magister darkspawn. It's like, yep, not a good look into Vinter. So it's like, here we go. Oh my goodness, come on, we have to get him to like a certain health level.
Death, you shall have it.
And then we gotta fight the dragon. And when we get rid of the dragon, basically his immortality disappears. Because that piece of him is destroyed.
I will not stand for this outrage.
Yes, we get it. You're upset. We get that you're upset and you feel some type of way about the fact that, you know, the Inquisitor has, like, messed up all your plans for world domination and godhood, but, you know, that's not our fault. Oh my goodness, seriously. Okay, there we go. So now the dragon comes. Whoop! Uh-oh. There goes Morgan. Oh dear. Whoops! Oh boy. Oh snap! Uh-oh. Ouch. Yeah, she don't look so good. I mean, she's fine. She's just, you know, knocked out. But we gotta deal with that dragon. Ooh, we gotta deal with the undead dragon now. Oopsies. Oopsies. Right. Where are we now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh hey! Well, yep, this is fine. Seems pretty upset. Yeah, but see, she basically was able to whittle it down. Yes, there is a dragon trying to kill us. Oh boy. Ow! Oops. Oh gosh. Ethereum dragon. Oh. Nope. Oh dear. Oh dear. There we go. Wow. Uh-oh. Alright, so we're gonna have Blackwall assets. Wait, do I have? Oh, I'm out of jar of bees. Damn it. So we'll just have Blackwall that. And like so. Yeah, there we go. Provoke. Alright. Okay. And then line in the sand again. Uh-oh. And this is why I stayed under its legs, because of the wing attack. There we go. Whoops! Alright. Come on. Grief this thing. Yeah, it's really like pissed at me. Oh my goodness. Right, like this. Oh dear. Oh dear. And the master be oopsies. Oh my. Well. Uh-oh. Almost. So let's do Blackwall thing again. So, oops. Nope. Oh gosh, that little tail turn. Uh-oh. Again. Alright. We gotta do this, and then the walking fortress again. Alright, you did that. So, I can get Mark of the Rift. Like, if I can get enough points for Mark of the Rift, I can, like, take that down a little bit, too. Oops. Come on. There we go. There we go. Oops. Whoopsies. Good grief, this dragon. Oh my goodness. Nope. Oh. Oh, no. Come on now. Silly dragon. Okay, so Blackwall's here. I'll just that really quickly. Second dragon takes like a little bit of a time. Oh my goodness. But the good news is it's almost dead. Oh, are you doing the armor thing again? Yep, you are. Okay. Oh boy. Trying to get Blackwall to do his tank abilities. There we go. Alright, switch back to the Inquisitor again. Oh boy. Alright. There we go. Sheesh. Dragon is so freaking extra. Oh boy. My goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. Could be. And we still have to fight Corypheus because he ran off. Oh my goodness. What the heck? The damn armor plating is so annoying. Oh my goodness. I'm kicking myself for forgetting my jar of bees. Because that actually like helps. Mark of the Rift helps too. But you have to have like enough points to get it. Oh boy. Alright, there we are. Okay, my Inquisitor needs healing now. So let's... There we go. Pick off the armor plating and then we can get it. For goodness sake. Give yourself. Okay, there we go. Phew! Alright, goodbye, undead dragon. Oh, that's pretty gnarly. Well, and there we go. That's the piece of Corypheus that was in there, and now it goes to him, and he's not immortal anymore. Yep, that's right. No longer immortal.
Let the skies boil. Let the world be rent asunder.
Yeah, they already did that. Soulless already did that. Oh my god, here he goes, throwing a tantrum like a petulant child. You won't allow it, Corypheus? Really? Like, I won't allow it, see? We can't have elves thinking they're better than us. Like, unbelievable, this guy. Alright, come on!
He's really
he's really trying to do this crap. Oh my god, what a donut. Alright, Vivian, heal. Okay. Oh, right, he does like a little laser floor trick. Yep. So you can stay close to him and it kind of, right? Yeah, and it kind of like defeats the purpose of what he's trying to do. Oh my goodness, he is really testing this. Okay. Alright, and you're going back up the stairs? Okay. Oh boy. Good thing he missed. Oops. Oh, and he disappeared. Alright, let's go over here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Vivian basically used her Knight Enchanter's skills to make him kneel so we could do more damage to him.
My power is restored.
Is it restored? I don't think so. And here he goes. Uh-oh. Just a little slice. Little slicey. Okay. And, oh gosh, Vivian, don't die. Oh dear. He's this guy. What a donut. Come on, we got this. Go team. Alright, oh. There we go. Jeez. Oh my god, he's so fucking extra. Alright. Okay, oop. Oh, where did he go? Okay, there he is. Come on! Alright, there we are, almost.
Grant me power to finish this last rite.
Oh my god, is he really calling on Dumas?
The orb sustains me.
The Sola should never have given you that thing, man. Seriously. Uh-oh. There we go. Bam! Got him!
Not like this. I have walked the halls of the Golden City, crossed the ages.
Oh boy. Is he really yes, he's really doing this right now. He is really doing this. Oh, buddy. Buddy.
If you exist, if you ever truly existed, aid me now.
Oh my god, seriously, this guy. He's really trying this. Mm-hmm. Oh, Corypheus. There we go. Yay! Breach is sealed! Woo! Did it. Oh, I think the orb is broken now, right? Yeah. Oop. Oh, shit.
You wanted into the fade?
Uh-oh. Oh, damn. Oop. Just like that. Blip. He's like, there you go, bitch. Like, oh man, yeah. Without the magic, it's all coming down. Alright, well, yeah, and this guy has like that scar now. Woo. Well, somehow we made it. Somehow. Uh-oh. Hey, Solus. Yeah, it's busted. Welp.
Solus?
The orb.
I'm sorry.
I know you wanted the orb saved. I'm so sorry.
It is not your fault.
Well, at least he admits that it's his fault.
There's more.
Wow, dude.
It was not supposed to happen this way. No matter what comes.
Uh-huh.
I want you to know you shall always.
Yeah, he was just like, Corypheus was supposed to die. And I was like, but you were willing to let Justinia die. Like, seriously, you let Justinia die, Solus. You're a jackass. Yeah, and he's upset. Yeah, womp womp. I know, he's upset. And he's like, it wasn't supposed to happen this way. Corypheus was supposed to die. I was like, so you willingly fucking sacrificed divine Justinia. You sacrificed that nice little old lady who was actually trying to help everybody. You fucking donut.
What a novel result. And it seems the breach is finally
Yep.
closed.
It sure is. Yay, we did the thing. I know.
What do we do now?
I guess we should go back to Skyhold? Yeah, see, he was in his traveling clothes. He was leaving. Right? And the events of Trespasser, it happens 3 years later that they run into each other 3 years later, and, you know, Solus explains to her that he's Ben Harel, and, you know, and he's just like, you know, I look forward to being wrong again, you know? And it's just like, the thing is, it's like, I think he actually does mean that he respects the Inquisitor, that they are friends, but, you know, look at Superman and Lex Luthor, they were friends, and one of them became a fucking supervillain. Yup. So it's like, oh, okay. Alright. So, yeah, and it's just like, gosh. But you think about the bigger repercussions of that is like he caused all that death and destruction and lied to everybody. And it's just like, seriously? This part's actually kind of nice. But it's like, woo, you did it! And Iron Bull continues to be the tallest one. Eric's like, oh my god, this is for us? Like, yep. Yay! Hello, we're home. Cullen looks so relieved though. Same for Harvey and Bruce. Batman and yeah, Harvey and Bruce. Yep, Batman and Face. They were friends. Aww. Yay! Yeah, Cullen looks so happy. He's like, oh my god, she's not dead. I'm so relieved. I know that hug. That hug is so cute. It's just like, oh thank goodness she made it back. Bruce grew up with Harvey, Killer Croc, Penguin, and Catwoman and Poison Ivy. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, the TV show Gotham I really liked because they had it where Selena and Bruce were like friends, like they were kids, but they were friends. And yeah, and they actually helped each other out a lot. Yeah, and it was actually really good, and it had like Gordon before he became Commissioner Gordon. Hello.
My agents have found no trace of Solus.
Yeah, see, and the other thing too is like I'm kind of shocked that Liliana didn't know that's, you know, all that stuff about Solus. The last two got weird fast. Yeah, the last two were really weird, but I did like the series finale where they're like, you know, here's where he becomes Batman. Something's not right. Right, like something is not right.
That can't be the only reason.
Well, you know, he had plans. He had plans upon plans upon plans.
Now that Corypheus has been defeated, we have a moment to stop and celebrate.
Whee! Oh, we're having a party. A party!
Every noble in Thedas is clamoring to
oh, now they wanna meet us. After they were like, you're a bunch of zealots. Well, they're like, you're a bunch of heretics. Burn them. Now they want to meet us. I watched it a few times. I just skipped most of the last two seasons, right? It's just like really odd.
Once he did, they knew.
Yeah, it's like that last season of Grimm, right? Where it was really weird. I didn't like fleshy smile scars. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Liliana. Yeah, it was really weird because right, like, so the final season of Grimm, right? Like I liked it a lot, right? But there were some things that I took issue with, and apparently I wasn't the only one. A lot of people, like a lot of the Grimm fans, didn't like it. Like the whole thing with Adeline, you know, the Hexen Beast, right? And where they were like basically like she did magic, and she basically essayed Nick, right? And then it was like, and she got pregnant, and they had like a kid that's like a child of a Grimm and a Hexen Beast, which is like really fucking powerful. I just thought I got too weird too fast. Yeah, and it was so uncomfortable because they're like, oh yeah, Nick and Adeline get together, and everyone's just like, why the fuck would you have him get, you know, like get with or like, you know, with the, you know, the person that assaulted him? Like, it was fucking weird and creepy. And it's just like, what the fuck? Like, what is this? Right? It was just so fucking weird. It was such a weird writing choice. And it was creepy. And I was like, there's no fucking way in hell. Right? Yeah, it was such a good show. And then because I really liked the show, so many of us, Ron and I watched it together, right? Because we really liked it. The fact that it was like based on like Grimm's fairy tales, right? But you had all these different, but it wasn't just like European like fairy tale monsters. Right, because one of the characters on the show, he's a Filipino actor, yeah, Wu. And I love the fact that they put the aswang. From our folklore, from our fairy tales, they had an episode with the aswang in there with Wu, and it was so cool. Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman. And in case you didn't know, Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman. Yeah, and I was so excited when I saw that, right? Because they asked the guy that played Wu, like, hey, you know, and he mentioned, you know, the stories about the aswang, because yeah, it's true. When we were kids, like our lolas, you know, our moms would tell us, if you're not good, the aswang is gonna come and eat you. Yeah. Yeah, and it was so good. I was so excited about that, right? And yeah, it was like such a good show, but like that episode, like that story arc, it was fucking weird. Like it was so fucking weird. Right? And the whole thing with like, you know, his his fiance, like his, with Juliet, and it's just like, what? Right? Because she was mad at him, and it's just like, why are you mad at him and not mad at Adeline? Like he was like under his spell and all this other shit. Isn't Miguel Magal a Filipino monster too? I definitely didn't type that correctly. Miguel Magal, yes. Miguel Magal is a Filipino monster too. So it's a tik tik. Yeah. Yeah, I love Wonder Woman, so hello Kaliwali. Hello. Okay, so here's the party.
Am I imagining it?
Yeah. I know. It's finally over. Ta-da! They had such a good relationship, and then poof, right? And it's so funny too because the actor that played Nick and the lady that played Juliet, Bitsy, like they're actually married in real life. Like Plastic Man and Blue Beetle. Yeah, Plastic Man and Blue Beetle were cool. I liked Wonder Woman because Wonder Woman is like very empowering. Plus the story arcs, plus the fact that two women, yeah, they were in a relationship, based on BDSM, and that they wrote and illustrated the comics together, right? Is they treated it as if Nick cheated, but he didn't. That was not right. Yeah, they're like, "Oh, you cheated on me," and it's just like that's not what happened. What the fuck, right? And she was pregnant, and he's like, "Look, Adeline, it's okay. Like I'll help you raise a kid." And I was like, "That part is fine," but the other shit where they're like, "Oh yeah, they're together," and I'm like, "What the actual fuck?" Oh, and it was just like, right? And I looked it up because I was curious about who wrote the episode, and yeah, white men, cis hetero white men wrote that episode, and I'm just like, of course you fucking did, right? And thinking you did something, and I was just like, talaga, seriously. Here's Blackwall. Hi, Blackwall. I know, right? He definitely burned a lot. You did good, Blackwall. You did good. We did it together.
But we did it.
I shudder to think where we'd be without you.
Aw, thanks, buddy.
What's next?
I guess we have to put it on. It's a tremendous task. He's such a whole man. Last year's Christmas season helped Santa and Superman so bad that Batman didn't tell me new Santa. I didn't finish the series and I loved Grimm until that point. Ron and I stuck it out and finished it, and the series finale actually was really good. Because what's her name? Trick was there, and she was cool. I do like Superman too because of what he represents. And who he represents, right? Like he's not from Earth, and yet being raised by human parents made him, by human parents who were kind, who were thoughtful, made him be a good person, made him love humanity and appreciate people and wanting to protect them. And I think that's like a wonderful fucking thing. Right? Power through. Then yeah, the series finale was actually not bad, and we powered through and we're like, okay. But there were definitely some weird ass writing choices. And I did like the guy that played Renard, right? Like I thought he was cool too. Like he did an amazing job, like being a villain and shit. And it was just like, damn, he's really good at this. Hello, Iron Bull. Oop. Oh god. Okay, here we go. Hi. Yep. We did that.
You don't let it get dull, boss.
Aw, thanks, Bull. Thank you for the help.
That's what they pay me for.
Okay. And then
Hasrath are still worried about the Inquisition's power. Happy.
Well, I mean, the Ben Hassarat can stuff it. He's the man of tomorrow. He shows us we can be better. Yeah, it's why Ron and I really liked Superman and Lois, because Tyler Hoechlin, he's really good as Clark and as Superman, and he looks the part, and he's actually really cool. Ron and I are bummed that it's the last season of Superman and Lois, so, but, because it's been really cool, like, seeing him, like, be not just Clark Kent, not just Clark Kent journalist, not just Superman, but to see him be, like, their dad, like, the two boys, one of their sons, like, having Superman powers, yeah, and basically him having, you know, to like teach him how to like control his powers, how teaching him how, you know, there's a lot of responsibility with that power. Uh, the same thing, I was starting strong and then things started getting weird with the right. Yeah, it was weird, right? Yeah, but Superman and Lois is like so good, and it got 4 seasons. The fourth season, unfortunately, it's the final one. So Ron and I are watching it. Um, but I highly recommend it because there's like a lot of really good episodes, and of course, as wild as it sounds, what's the name? The guy playing Lex Luthor. Oh gosh, he was on Two and a Half Men. Right, and John Cryer. John Cryer, like I did not expect that from him because usually he does like comedy and everything, right? And I remember him in Pretty in Pink as you know, as Ducky, right? But on Supergirl and in Superman and Lois, like holy cow, he was so fucking good as Lex Luthor. Like he was really good. Um, Currently a young adult and is queer. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, and it was just like yeah, it was like it's fucking John Cryer, and like being really good at being just like smarmy like super villain Lex Luthor, and I'm like, what the fuck, right? But he's really good in that role. Like he did a really good job. Um, they're lucky to have you. I mean, you got some time? Oh, okay. Well. Well, you can still hang out with us, you know. Tonight, we get face one last time. Yay! All right. He is bi. That's cool. I always appreciate when they have like bisexual and pansexual characters. Okay. Hello, Varric. Gonna write the book. Yeah, Varric actually does write a book, and he puts Cassandra in the book. That's the title? This shit is weird? That's the title? I'm glad you're writing, I guess. This shit is weird. After clearly not having read it because you turn Superman, it's just like, no. And it's just like, and whether, and I don't know why people have that reaction. It's like gay people exist. Queer people like myself exist. No, bisexual people exist. Trans people exist. It's like, are you fucking kidding? Write the book. Yeah, and Varric does become, he becomes Viscount of Kirkwall. Awesome. Sounds good. We'll play cards with Varric. Yeah, Josephine took all of Cullen's clothes playing Wicked. Great. Hey, Cole. Okay, so let's go check on Cole. It's okay to celebrate, Cole, really. Sure, go ahead, Cole, it's okay. Yes, they do that sometimes. Would you like to join them? It's not even Clark Kent. Yep. If he was released today, to be honest, of course he would. And I find it very telling that some of these assholes are like, oh, be more like Superman. It's like, you do know that Superman was created by two men who were Jewish, right? Who were Jewish. Right now we celebrate. And who are immigrants here. Yeah. So political climate change being a phosphorus creation, yeah. It's kind of silly how people decide they're gonna just be passive. Hello, Sarah.
You got a party, yeah? A bit of fun for saving
the
world.
Finally got a party.
Making things normal again. Except for
well, I mean
ever again. I mean, is this for us or for
I mean, Lois, Korean American. Oh, that's cool.
Because I was there and I still don't know what's real.
Just celebrate. We earned it.
The philosophers worry about that. Tonight is for celebrating.
Still some things to do yet, right? I'm in no hurry to go back to
Sarah, you can stay around. It's fine.
You mind if I stay around?
Yes, you can stay. Of course, you're like family.
This is home,
Shut it, you. I cry. I'm punching everyone. All right, enough of that. Is this a party or what?
Reason for winning. Okay.
Big freaking heroes, Inquisitor.
Good job, Sarah. Okay, yeah. Alright, Dorian's is really funny. So anything mentioned between certain page numbers was fair game. There was a single Captain America reference. Oh my gosh. How to break up neo-Nazi rallies. So, yep. Hello, Dorian.
Through the hall this morning and a serving girl
Yep.
saw me and squealed.
Yep.
Actually squealed, dropped her laundry and everything. Such a mess.
You, poor Dorian. He doesn't know what to do with it.
I didn't even get a chance to answer. She hugged me.
You enjoyed it. He's like, she hugged me. You enjoy it.
I don't trust camaraderie. All these people smiling, buying me drinks.
Well, you know, you helped out.
I can't say I hate the notion of being the good Tevinter. I suppose you can't all be evil bastards. The blacksmith said that.
Well, see, people change. People change. You're a good example.
Of how noble Tevinter could be.
Back home, they'll be rolling their eyes behind their fans.
Yeah, the way Dorian says, like, she hugged me. She hugged me. And was like, okay, and?
I've decided to stay with the Inquisition.
Oh, yay, Dorian, stay. Sorry, Master Fuss about sending the script into a radio drama. Take that. Yeah, well, they can get fucked because racists are bullshit. Like, it's dumb to be racist. Seriously. Hi, Josie. Josie, it's really okay. I know, I'm with Liliana. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. He's like, oh no. Oh no, there's not enough cakes. There's not enough. Everything is lovely. Josie, it's okay. Take a breath. Oh my god, Josephine. Josephine is like, are you sure? Are you sure it's okay? Josie, it really is fine, I promise. Oh my god. I don't know, the Inquisition? Okay, well, bragging from Josephine. I am shocked. Shocked. Okay. Good job, Josie. Hello, Liliana. Oh, yes. I must thank her. Oh, petty fours. Yeah, the little cakes. Okay. Aw, that's sweet. It's nice to see Josephine have a little fun. Thank you, Liliana. Hello, Cassandra. Okay, so we gotta talk to our friend Cassandra. Hello. Yep. Call it, we know them because of Superman? Yeah, that tracks. It's worth celebrating.
Should be. Defeating Corypheus was no
Ta-da!
So confident of his power, he could not
Yeah, that's true. That's true. He got cocky.
He would never have challenged me.
All right.
Yes.
Yeah, see, it worked out. Woohoo! All right. Cassandra, that sounds awesome. All right, so. Yay, Cassandra's staying. Yay. Well, I mean, I guess it's a lot of pressure to put on one person. But yes, we are friends with Cassandra and she's awesome. Oh, Cassandra, I love you too. Alright. And now we'll go talk to Madame Defer. Hello, Vivian. Vivian's enjoying herself. Okay. Sounds cool.
Are you enjoying the celebration?
Yes, Josephine was very I am enjoying it.
And well you should. It's a miracle we survived this ordeal.
Vivian's so pleased. I know I do kind of like that aspect of Vivian with the Inquisitor. So she's kind of like a mother hen. She's like, go enjoy the party, darling. Go do this. I'll take you to Val Royale. We'll go shopping. We'll get you outfitted. We'll get you looking proper. It's like, I do kind of like that aspect of Vivian. It's a little bit endearing. Where she's just taking the Inquisitor under her wing. She's like, I'll show you all the ways we do things, darling. She's like, oh, okay. So now we're gonna go here. This is the ending with our person we're in a romance with. Soon, Julius, soon.
More of your attention after all.
Oh, I'm glad you found me.
Glad you're here.
Good.
He's just like, oh, good. He's like, my girlfriend does want to hang out with me. And yeah, I always have Inquisitor, Llewellyn, and Cullen, you know, get married. Yeah, they have like a cute little wedding in Trespasser, and it's adorable.
Cullen.
That's okay. He's like, I don't care. She's like, all I care about is that you're okay. Like, that's fine. You know? Doot. Aww. Just a nice moment with Cully Wally. Ta-da! Oh yeah, and there's stuff after the credits. And that is the end of the main story. Hey, we made it in time after all. Yay. Yeah, and then I think Morgan leaves.
Slumber and found the world gone
Mm-hmm.
He fought to bring back those days of magic and shadow, to raise himself.
Well.
Now we are left with a scar in the sky.
Yeah, the sky is still scarred. But the breach is closed.
It tells us that a great victory against chaos was won, but left the world forever changed.
Ta-da! Alright. And there's Celine.
Where Empress Celine remains on her golden throne.
Mm-hmm. Yep, exactly.
Ended, but a new war rages in the shadows. Gaspar, it seems,
Yup.
his lesson well. Even the elves have no rest. With Briala's
Briala got the Orlesian elves to organize.
Her gratitude towards the Inquisition has remained.
Well, yeah, they literally saved her life.
Claim she clings tightly to the alliance. Others know it is
that is true.
Between her
okay, next.
The Grey Wardens of
all
the
right.
South rebuild in the months following the events at Adamant.
Yeah, and then something happened at Wise Hawk. The thing is like Hawk. They showed Hawk in Veilguard, so Hawk is fine.
Rumors abound that they severed ties with their leaders at Weishaupt.
Well, yeah, that's just a rumor. That doesn't mean anything.
What becomes of Hawk is unknown, save that all news out of Weishaupt.
No, Hawk is fine because they actually they do that, but at the end of the Trespasser, when it shows like what happens to everybody, Varric becomes Viscount of Kirkwall, right? And it shows Hawk next to him, like helping him. So Hawk is fine. Ta-da! Liliana becomes divine, and yeah, her painting has nugs. Because she has all those pet nugs. There we go.
She opens the priesthood.
Doot.
Declares support for the Inquisition.
There we go. Good job, Liliana.
Divine Victoria is controversial from the start. Several new sects arise, resisting her reform.
Yeah, but Liliana actually makes it work.
She meets with their leaders, urging unity. Miraculously,
there you go. Ta-da!
And for now, the country remains strong.
So Liliana learns. Okay, so this is the mages.
The rebels, led by Enchanter Fiona, are left with a choice. When Liliana disbands the circles, they leave the Inquisition and reform.
There we go.
Order. The college, they say, will allow mages of the South to gather in peace.
All right then.
New solutions.
That works.
Age-old problems. For the moment, it appears to be working. Mages unprecedented acceptance through.
All right, and then. Okay, I forget what's next. So the mages are fine. And then... Yep, and there's Morgan and Kieran leaving.
Its military might has grown. Now rivaling that of kingdoms, fear of the Inquisition's
Yeah.
has become the true source of its power.
Yeah, Morgan's like, well, we're done, so we can go.
Power will continue to grow.
Mm-hmm.
Inquisitor is a symbol to many, a leader of the changing world order. To others,
yeah, that is true. Make it through the game? Yeah, we made it through the game. We made it through the main story. Yeah, we're not doing the DLC playthroughs this time because, yeah, basically just finishing up the main story in time for Belgard. So there is something at the end of the credits. Yeah, so basically, okay, we'll skip. Yeah, we'll skip the credits. Yeah, with Trespasser, if you're in a romance with Cullen, you know, basically the Inquisitor and Cullen can get married, have a little wedding ceremony. Varric becomes Viscount of Kirkwall and helps rebuild everything. Yep. Ta-da! Yeah, you see what I mean? Sending the piece through the Alluvion, just a small piece. Right, so it's already gone.
You should not have given your orb to
Yep.
Corypheus.
Ta-da! Reveal.
I was too weak to unlock it after my slumber.
That doesn't excuse what you did to Justinia.
The failure was mine. I should pay the price. But the people, they need me.
Mm-hmm. And Flemeth knew. Mythal knew.
Sorry. I am sorry as well, old friend.
3, 2, 1. Yep. Yeah. The thing is Flemeth knew it was gonna happen. Which is why I think she prepared. Yeah, see? Yeah, because everybody wondered if Flemeth was dead. It's like, no, I don't think she is, because she had already sent that piece through the Alluvion. Yep, and the reveal that Solus is in fact Ben Harel. Yeah, so we did it. We did it. We made it. Yeah, so with Trespasser, you know, you get to see it happens 3 years after, right? After the main event. And basically they have to meet with Liliana and, you know, Arl Tegan and everybody because they're afraid of the Inquisition. They're like, your armies haven't disbanded, you know, the threat is gone, right? And basically, okay, we're gonna save here. And basically, at the end, yeah, you find out that it was a Kunari plot, right? That some of the Ben Hassarath, they were, I know they said they might not deliver it on time. I haven't checked my email. They didn't give a date. That's the thing, because the first email said, oh, I was probably going to get it on Saturday, right? Originally, when it got pre-ordered, said it was going to be here on Monday, right? But I got an email saying like, oh, it's shipped, you know, it'll be here Saturday. And then I got an updated email that said, oh, sorry, we can't deliver, you know, we can't keep the delivery promise, but you're still going to get the item. You can track it, you can change the orders. And I'm just like, okay, right? But they didn't give me an update at all, so I don't know. I don't know. It gets here when it gets here, I guess. Yeah, so the end of Trespasser, right? Solus, the Inquisitor, loses her arm because the anchor is basically killing her. So Solus is able to like stall it with his magic and, you know, talk to her and explain, you know, who he is, what happened, right? Yeah, so basically some of the Ben Hassarath, some of the Kunari, because remember the Kunari, the Kun especially, is very paranoid about magic and mages. And what they do to their mages is they basically lobotomize them. They sew their mouths shut, right? Like they literally sew their mouths shut, have like those iron masks on their faces so they can't see, and like the metal collars around their necks. And they basically have like a control rod for their mages. Yeah, and basically they will use them as a weapon, have them cast their magic, but once they have used the magic, then they kill them. Yeah, they kill them, right? So they're paranoid about the Inquisitor, and they know about Solus. The Ben Hassarath know about Solus, and they're trying to stop it, and they're trying to unleash a fucking dragon onto Thetis, and the Inquisitor and everybody, like, you know, gets the dragon. You can free the dragon, and it's a good idea too. So you free the dragon so they can't do that anymore. And they also have like the Kunari like gunpowder, basically what they call the Gatlock, right? And they had it all over the Winter Palace. Like they were gonna blow up the Winter Palace, they were gonna kill the Inquisitor, they were gonna try to kill Solus, right? But because he has, you know, his powers, and he took some of Mythal's power, you know, when he said sorry, he took it, right? And he showed up, and he's dressed like Abelas, right? You know, in the golden ancient elven armor and like the furs. And you can see like Solus's story in this like ancient elven temple, and it's basically showing the story of Fen'Harel, of the Dreadwolf, of how the elves that had the Balasin, that were slaves to the ancient elven magisters, Solus removed them. He freed them. He freed them from their slavery and removed the slave markings from them with his magic, right? And Mythal helped him, right? Because Mythal agreed that, you know, they should not be slaves, right? But of course, the people, you know, like the Dalish, they still worship Mythal, they still respect her, and with Flemeth, they call her Ashbalanar, which is the woman of many years. Like they have an inkling of who and what Flemeth actually is, right? But some of the ancient Elven magisters, you know, who are basically who seem to be gods to the Elven slaves, they got jealous. They murdered Mythal. So what Flemeth said was true. That piece of Mythal came to her and was like, "Hey, you know, wanna work together?" Right? And so she did that. Uh, right? And so so Solus explains that Fen'Harel, that Dreadwolf, was an insult. That it was meant as an insult to him by the other ancient elven magisters, and he wore it as a badge of pride. Like, yeah, he's like, "Yep, that's me," right? But the thing is like when they murdered Flemeth, he was so fucking pissed, right? That he did trick them and basically sealed them away, right? And that's where the Inquisitor finds like the ancient library and finds like some of the Illuvians that are smashed and broken. And one of the ancient librarians, like one of the spirits of the librarians, is there and says, "This is the last recording." And they're like, the stairs, where are the stairs? The Illuvians, "Oh no, I can't, you know, the Illuvian is not working. I can't get out. I'm trapped. And they're like, "Damn the Dreadwolf. This is his doing." Yeah, because Solus didn't realize that all of the magic, right? Because like the spirits all work together. Spirits and, you know, that ancient world were one and the same. There was no fade. There was no veil. It was one and the same, and they all worked together, right? It was just like as Kama's breathing, like magic and the physical world were one and the same. They worked together. They coexisted. But Solus didn't realize that, you know, and he didn't realize until too late because he went to sleep. He was tired after he sealed them away. He's like got revenge for his friend, right? And he went to sleep, right? He did the sleep that they do. And when he woke up centuries later, the world had changed, and he saw everything that his people had lost, that the Dalish had lost, you know, that everything, and that basically he sundered the world. He created the fade. He created the veil, because of what he did. Because without their magic, right, the stairs on the ancient library fell, right, and then people, you know, and they got trapped in the Illuvians and they died. Like he totally basically ended his work. Right, so he explains this to Inquisitor, and basically she loses her arm. He removes it with the magic, so it's not killing her anymore. And the Inquisitor has some choices. Like they can tell him, you know, "I'm going to redeem you," or "I'm going to kill you." And I usually go for me personally, I went for "I'm going to redeem you." And Solus is just like, you know, "I look forward to being wrong again, my friend." Right? And he's just like, "Oh," and he tells the Inquisitor, you know, "In order for my people to come back, your people have to die. I'm not looking forward to it." And basically tells the Inquisitor that they have 3 years, right? That they have like 2 to 3 years before he puts his plan in motion. And then he leaves, right? And at the end, you know, the Inquisitor is talking with the advisors and basically saying they have to go somewhere where nobody knows Solus, where no one knows anything. Because the only reason that Kunari plot got found out was because Solus's spies in the Inquisition stumbled upon their spies in the Inquisition. So he decided to help his friend, right? And then, you know, it's just like, you have questions, here's what happened, right? and he leaves, right? So at the end of Trespasser, they go over that, and then you get to see everything that happens. Like Cassandra starts rebuilding the Seekers. Blackwall, aka Tom Rainier, he goes traveling all over Thetis, you know, in the darkest prisons, dungeons, like showing people, showing mercy and kindness, and showing that nobody's beyond saving, basically, and talking about the Inquisitor, how the Inquisitor gave him another chance, right? That he had a second chance, right? If the Inquisitor is married to Cullen, right, they go back to Ferelden. She gets to meet his family. You know, they have like the Mabari hound that Cullen adopts, right? And then Sarah, if you don't romance Sarah and Dagna actually end up together as a couple. Like, you know, Sarah calls Dagna her little, right? And Sarah basically tells Liliana, you know, tells the Divine, you know, like, yeah, I'll help you out anytime you need help. Just ask. You know, I got you, right? Beric becomes Viscount of Kirkwall. Dorian actually becomes part of the Senate, right? Into Tevinter, and you know, has and forms a group that basically helps to like rebuild Tevinter to be better. Um, and of course, Iron Bull and the Chargers still go off, you know, being mercs and having adventures and all kinds of things. And Vivian, of course, at the Imperial Court in Orlais, and advisor to Celine, and you know, and she has all kinds of power because of it. So it like all works out. But the thing is like at the end, like I did not like that the Inquisitor like lost her arm, because I felt it was really fucking ableist. Because yeah, because the Inquisitor can basically disband the Inquisition and say like we're just going to be like a small peacekeeping guard for the Divine. So there will be like less corruption, or they can continue, you know, doing the work for, you know, not disband, right, and still keep their army. Yeah, but I did not like the fact that the Inquisitor lost her arm, and then she's like, oh, my adventuring days are over. And it's like, what the fuck you mean her adventuring days are over? Right? And there's lots of fan art of like Dagna basically, you know, fitting a working mechanical arm on the Inquisitor. Because yeah, and it's just like, why didn't they do it that way? And it's like, and it's just like, if they wanted to end the Inquisitor story, right, to set up for the next hero, the next Dragon Age game, that's fine. But why the fuck would you be fucking ableist and be like, oh yeah, lost my arm, can't do anything anymore, bleh, useless? Like that's so fucked up, right? And it's a writing choice to this day that still fucking bothers me, because it's just like Dagna is literally an arcanist. She can, like Cullen said, she makes the impossible possible all the time. There's no reason why she couldn't make a functioning mechanical arm for the Inquisitor, right? So the Inquisitor could still like fight and, you know, and battle and do all the things. But they're just like, nope, that's it, it's over. And I'm just like, that's bullshit. Like that's bullshit. Like that's such bullshit. It's like it shouldn't be like that. But you know, here we are. So I'm just like, okay, I guess it's fine. Um, yeah. So yeah. But that is Dragon Age Inquisition. That's the main story. Yeah. If you pick up the game, so the three DLCs, right? You have Jaws of Hakon, which is really cool. Gives you insight into night. The first Inquisitor Ameridan. You have the Descent, which is, you know, goes in the deep roads, Dwarven stuff. And then Trespasser, which is like the final DLC, and it gives you like all the stuff about Solus, and you know, kind of like tidies up everybody's endings. Yeah, so I think we're gonna go call it here. We did it, we finished it. We're gonna go on a little raid. You know what? I think we're gonna go say hi to Nozo and Ed. Nozo, homie. They're playing Super Mario Brothers Wonder. Yeah, y'all know Nozo, homie. Nozo and Ed raided us the other night. Thanks for hanging out with me, Fox. Thank you for hanging out with me, everyone. I hope y'all enjoy Dragon Age Inquisition. I'm really excited for Veilguard. That's coming next. Hopefully my physical copy gets here over the weekend or on Monday, so we can dive in. Yeah, Golden's doing all the things. Those are the socials if you would like to follow. I have pretty much left Twitter. We're on Blue Sky now. And if you're new and you would like to join the Discord, you can follow on the socials. There's also a YouTube channel as well. If you're not sub, copy and paste the first raid message. If you are sub, copy and paste the sub raid message. Yeah, so Thursday night, it's Halloween. It's It's Halloween. It's Halloween. Your sister. Anything can happen on Halloween. Your sister could turn into a cat. I don't know. The Tim Curry songs in my head. Yes, we're gonna go raise. We're gonna go raise. Yes, we're gonna go raid Nozo Homie. They're playing some Super Mario Wonder. Nozo and Ed are playing that. Thursday night stream, we're gonna do one more Halloween Animal Crossing design. And then Friday we're gonna play Blue Dragon. But thank you so much for hanging out. Let me do the shout out for them. So this is where we're going, just in case Switch leaves you behind. Yeah. So I'll see y'all for Thursday night stream. We'll do like the Halloween design in Animal Crossing. The last one, and then whatchamacallit. I don't know if we're gonna decorate for Thanksgiving in Animal Crossing. We might. Because after that is Christmas, and I like doing the Christmas house designs in Animal Crossing too. Honestly, the holiday vacation home designs in Animal Crossing are fun for me. So you know, thank you for the stream. Thank you for hanging out with me, Cheryl. Gosh, my brain just quit on me. We're gonna raid Nozo Homie. I'll see y'all for Thursday night stream. We're just gonna chill out with some Animal Crossing Halloween stuff. You know, and then Veilguard next week. So much Veilguard. So much Veilguard. But I love y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out. Come with me to say hello to Nozo and Ed. I'll see y'all for Thursday night stream. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate y'all. I love you all. Please remember to do your best to be kind to yourselves and be kind to each other. Until next time, bye everyone.